put it off.
We're just about to go live.
Oh, perfect.
I just got home like 2 minutes ago.
Thank you for being on time. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if we all need to do a quick change or whatever.
Okay.
Everyone's here, so love that.
Okay. Hold on.
Hey, you're doing great. You're doing great.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
I'm locked the fuck in.
Period.
Hey, here we go.
I went to the challenge event today in LA.
Oh shit, really? Was that fun?
It was really fun. And it was hot as fuck. That's why I'm so burnt, because I had to wait 2 hours in the sun and it was like 100 degrees.
The dedication, honey.
When's the premiere for that?
In 4 days, Wednesday.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, and traffic was so bad. I'm like, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it home for HellScapes. And I was planning to like surf looks today, and I just did not have fucking time because I decided to go very last minute.
You still surf on looks?
Did you see any like alumni? Like, who was your favorite alumni you saw?
I saw a lot of them. So it was Rachel, Tina, Darrell, Aviv, Bananas, Emily, Tori, Leroy, Norris, Horacio, Olivia, Kylan.
Now, who the fuck?
Love Horacio.
Oh, love Horacio.
Everyone was telling me to
Horacio.
Was it Horacio and Nerys, or was it just Horacio?
It was Horacio and Norris and Olivia, Kylan, and Davon for Era 4.
Word.
Period.
From Davon.
I mean, if they had to pick people from Era 4, I guess.
Huh?
I said if they had to pick people from Era 4, at least had to be them. Like the others, we can do without.
Yeah.
I sent the YouTube link in the chat. Feel free to send that to people. Just a reminder, you can't have it open though while the game is going. That is cheating, and we don't like cheating here. Well, let's get started. Welcome everybody to HellScape 15 to the Gambit. I don't think I've been this excited for a cast and a of twists in a hot second. So I'm very excited to see what everybody brings tonight. I'm just gonna go into a quick little thing of like what HellScape is. So HellScape, at the start of every round, there'll be a nomination roundtable. This is your only time to discuss game. By the end of the timer, all players must write down the names of 2 players they would like to nominate. Then one at a time, every player will present their nominations individually and follow nomination criteria for them to count. The 2 players with the most nominations will be sent into deliberation. If there is a tie, anybody involved in the tie will also enter. Some pre-planned rounds will change the amount of players being sent into deliberation. Sometimes we'll let you know, sometimes we won't. Well, every player has an equal chance to be Overlord, as it's randomly chosen by the wheel. The Overlord holds all the power for the sole vote to evict between any nominees in the deliberation room. When you are Overlord, it obviously avoids any nominations count against you, and you cannot be Overlord back to back. All the players who are nominated, the Overlord will stay in this main room. They will go into deliberation. Nominated players, you have 3 minutes to plead for your lives in this game. If y'all have not heard anything that I just said, I really want you to hear what I'm about to say right now. When you are Overlord and you are in deliberation, if you do not eliminate before that clock hits -1 seconds or before the timer is up, you are eliminated. It is a part of HellScape that makes like deliberation so intense. You are not immune if you're Overlord. If you can't make a decision in time, you are gone. There's no grace period. You're just out of the game. It's happened a lot in this series because people can't make a decision in time, so they fall on their sword. Can I get a thumbs up that everybody understands that? Cool. You guys have all been given preseason information. So you've been given a written warning, and here's also your verbal warning. So I will not be providing warnings in chats. Do we have any questions about like the format of HellScape kind of before we get started? Cute. I love a cast that does the research. So HellScape, the Gambit, this season's, it's all about sacrifice. If it's about sacrificing yourself, or if it's about sacrificing another person for some sort of advantage in the game. So the twists this season are fucking ruthless. This cast is very from different walks of life on the org scene. There's a lot of new people here, but the people that know people, it's going to be a hard season for you to get through. So I think with that being said, we'll kind of jump into a gossip round. Gossip rounds kind of get the game started. They're non-elimination rounds. But pretty much what happens is I'm about to give you a prompt, and you have to write one name, not two, one name. This is one of the few times you only write one name. So the prompt is, who is a pawn for this season? Who's a pawn? Who's going to get taken out early for the greater good? Who do you feel like out of this cast is a pawn? So I will give you all 1 minute to write this down. Hopefully y'all can listen and also hear what I have to say. I'm going to give you this 1 minute. No private messaging while this game goes on. Everything you have to say needs to be said out loud. Can't have the YouTube stream open. If you're in the Discord channel, don't look at it. Honestly, I would suggest just not even reading it while you're in the game. It's totally optional if you're out, but sorry, 1 minute. No private messaging. And I want to give everybody like just a reminder of like nomination criteria. Remember, you have to add some sort of personal, strategic, or social reason attached to it. Good nominations make a good season. So bring it, y'all. Like HellScape is not about jury management. It's about embodying what you feel like HellScape is. It's Bad Girls Club meets a social strategy game. So it gets heated, but it is a game. So always keep that in mind. So yes, you got 30 more seconds to write down one name of who you feel like is the pawn for the season. Like always, at the end of the timer, make sure your hands are raised for the entirety, just so I know you are all locked in. This is gonna be a good season. Good luck, everybody. And hands up, keep your hands up until you're called. Mary Jane, you are up first.
Oh,
Keep the Zoom
period.
chat open to.
Okay, so we just go and say like the person we picked.
That's correct, and the reason why.
Okay, I picked Tony just because I don't really feel like you were just like very like outspoken yet, but you know those that can always change. And yeah, I just feel like you were kind of quiet.
Just to reinforce, every time the names that who will be coming up to say their vote and reasons will always be in the Zoom chat. So please pay attention so we can keep this at a good pace.
All right, I'm next. My vote was for Mason. I see a black and white checkered flannel. I don't appreciate flannel. You look sickening in it, but unfortunately, flannel and I do not agree.
Next, I went with Melissa. No real reason, just look really quiet, didn't speak up too much. Yeah, I don't know.
Hi, I'm Ben. I wrote, wait, is it blurred out? I wrote myself. Oh wait, shit, fuck. I'll unblur this if this don't work in the future. Just let me know. I picked myself because I didn't necessarily listen to the rules, and I also am still struggling to figure out the rules. I was reading the messages. I asked Billy. I said, "Hey, I didn't read the encyclopedia. Y'all call it a rule book. So I'm kind of just catching up as I go. So I feel like that is pawn-ish behavior. Thank you." Wait, since I went, can I put my hands down? Does anyone know?
I voted for Ben. They basically nailed it on the head. I mean, they came onto the stream shirtless, and when they said minimalistic, I don't think they literally meant naked, but we'll see what you have.
That's crazy because I also said Ben. I feel like just given on presentation alone, you were given mess the most. If this is a power, then have fun with it and do something cunty. If this is a disadvantage, boo, I wish you the best of luck.
I did not vote for the male stripper. I voted for, so I pay attention to detail and I noticed somebody said that they were pregnant. And I know stress is not good for the baby. And baby, honey, I think this game is gonna stress you out, honey. Let's be safe. I did vote for Ashley, and congratulations.
Yo, what is up? Okay, I voted for Mary Jane. It is reverse because life's a bitch, I guess. Mary Jane, you're serving a look. I can give you that. You're looking stunning tonight. But I'm not sure if you're gonna be serving in the drama category, the drama department. So I might be wrong. So let's see if you can bring it. So that's the reason for my vote.
Hey y'all. As we all know, the game of chess has pieces, but this person looks like they're playing Luffy from One Piece, so I voted for big motherfucking CT.
So, can y'all see this? I voted for Owen. He get very much lawyer energy. Okay, let me turn off my TV.
Listen up, motherfuckers. I don't know who any of you are. Y'all are just a bunch of randos to me because I just came in here. I don't know who the fuck any of you are. So I just did it based on first impressions, bitch. Chris G, I don't know what the fuck is going on with your referee looking ass, but good luck, bitch.
I put in more effort than you, so at least you were on time. I'll give you that.
I was on time and I met the cast of the fucking challenge and they loved my that bitch shirt, which I'm wearing right now.
Good for you, sweetie. Good for you.
Don't sweetie my ass. You don't even know who the fuck I am. Let's fucking go. Bless your heart and suck my dick.
Well, I don't know how to follow that one up, but I voted for Justin just because I've only been in orgs for like a year, and since I've been here, I haven't seen you win anything, so I'm just guessing you're a pawn. Okay.
Wow.
I voted for this person just because I'm getting plain Jane vibes from them, and I think I haven't heard you talk. If you did, I'm sorry. I voted for Natalie.
All right, I voted based on somebody who seemed a bit messy all out the gate coming in, and it seems like after the past couple minutes, my impression may be correct, so I voted for Kay.
Love you.
Wow. I voted for Chris G. I believe he said at one point he's unfamiliar with Zoom, so maybe he's unfamiliar with some of these games. I don't know. But yeah, that's all. Oh, it's backwards. Is it backwards? I don't know. It says Chris. But yeah.
It is my absolute pleasure to return the favor to Mason. That is who I voted for. I feel like the second I step into hell, the first thing I'm going to see is somebody wearing that same exact black and white plaid.
So I was going for I get the lawyer vibe. I was going more for like corporate soulless pawn. There you go. But I'm gonna vote for the person who said they were a pawn when they got here, Ben. And I mean, in chess, usually a pawn goes for a pawn first, right? So there you go.
What's up, everybody? My vote is pretty much based off of like the one rule we had coming into here was to wear red, white, black, or gold, and this person's wearing blue, so I voted Natalie.
Thank God, because my phone was at 2% and I was not about to get accused of cheating. 1 second. Okay, the person I'm voting for, I kind of regret voting for them low key because when I first saw you, I thought you was a little frazzled, a little too nice to be playing this. And then you was like, suck my dick. And I'm like, oh shit, I hope she don't talk to me like that. I voted K. Love you, girl. You seem fun. Bye.
Oh yeah, I am very fun. Thank you.
All right, so hey guys, so my vote based on like playing orgs, Survivor, Big Brother, everything. But generally, when you think about who's a pawn, people always put up a pawn because they're too pussy to just go after the person they really want to go for. So no one's really gonna go for the pawn. So I put Ashley because who's gonna vote for the pregnant lady? No one. So whoever you put up against the pregnant lady is gonna go home. So Ashley, no shade, but like I think you're gonna always be safe because who's got the balls to put up the pregnant lady?
I think everybody's gonna use it as an excuse.
Oh, I don't even know how to make this show. There we go. Maybe. I don't know if you guys can see it.
Three minutes of open discussion.
Y'all want to do that popcorn introduction style shit?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll go first. Hi y'all. I'm Xavier, 18 from the Bronx, New York. Turning up, just here to turn up. I played last season, you know, got drunk, started fighting people. So when y'all was taking shots, I did not do that. I took an imaginary shot. I would have took a shot of water. But yeah, I'm gonna choose Mary Jane.
Period. How did I know you were going to choose me? Well, I'm Mary Jane and I love to smoke weed, love a good time. I'm a drag performer. And yeah, I really turn it. Like I really just bring the drama. So whoever Jordan said that I'm not drama, bitch, just you wait and see, honey.
Hey, I'm liking you already. I mean, you're a vibe already.
Thank you, God. Oh, I have to pick some. Let's go with big motherfucking CT.
Yes. Hey y'all, big motherfucking CT, the best in the Midwest. If you knew better, you would do what? Better check the weather, bitch. I am 23 years old. I'm a bad bitch, a Sagittarius, an educator, and everything in between. How many names are we writing down this round?
It's just open discussion, I think.
Oh, okay. I just had to make sure. But yeah, that's me. I'm gonna popcorn this hoe to the queen, Nalea.
Thank you, baby. Oh, hi, everyone. I'm Nalea. I'm 28 from New York. Yes, I'm wearing lingerie. No, you can't fuck me. I'm giving very queen of the boudoir. You know what I mean? I will. Oh, I also played last season too, but it was like a heaven twist, and I want the full Hellscape experience. I will popcorn this off to Molly.
Right. Hi, I'm Molly. I'm 28. I'm from Boston, Massachusetts. And yeah, I played 2 seasons ago of HellScape. And yeah, just coming back to have more fun and hopefully it goes a little better. But yeah, I'll popcorn to Justin.
Hey y'all, I'm Justin. I'm 27. I'm from Chicago. Mac, you're right. I haven't won a game, but I play it for the experience, for the fun, because I live my best life. I'm a popcorn it to Ben.
Hi, I'm Ben, 25 from Chicago. I'm a stand-up comedian. Obviously not that good if this is what I'm doing on a Saturday night. I'll pop this over to Kay.
Hi, bitches. My name is Kay. I'm 23. I'm from LA. I played in Hellscapes 11.
Not the microphone.
All right. Yes, time goes by fast. Hopefully, this is a lesson that you gotta get your words in when the timer's going. So kind of, I'll just ask who is a pawn for the season. And Owen kind of said it well. Pawns are usually put in to take each other out first. So every single person that got a vote will be going into a separate round. So if you did not get a vote, that means you have immunity for the first round. And you will be sent into the private breakout room where you can go decompress or get to know your competitors on a personal level, but no game talk. So the people that got votes and will be going into the spotlight round are as follows: Tony, Mason, Melissa, Ben, Ashley, Mary Jane, CT, Owen, Chris G, Justin, Natalie, and Kay. While we get breakout rooms set up, that means Cody, Jordan, Juan, Michaela, Molly, Nalea, Xavier, and Yoli will not be first boots. So congratulations on that.
Where do we go? Do we stay here? Oh, okay.
Is this the losers lounge? Get me out of here.
Johnny, it was
the reverse.
What is happening?
Yay!
No,
Hey!
I'm back.
I love
this.
Wait,
Oh.
is this the main?
Sorry, we little miscommunication. If you did get a vote, you stay in here. If you didn't get a vote, you go.
Yeah,
to
it
the
just
breakout room.
dragged my ass. I was like, oh my gosh.
Whiplash.
Sorry about that, Johnny.
No worries.
No,
But-
you should be sorry.
Michaela, who's the cute little baby?
That's my daughter, Noella.
Aww.
I'll show you.
You guys are all looking stunning, by the way.
I haven't even finished my potatoes.
you too.
Looks great.
No, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, is that a newborn?
Oh,
Oh,
baby.
So cute.
She's adorable.
Is she the 21st contestant? Does she
Yes.
have
Twin twist.
She's here to win.
Just a moment.
You're good. Thanks, Johnny. Sorry for lying to you.
What you sipping on?
I am sipping on a tropical Red Bull
Oh, it sounds delicious.
and motherfucking Luna.
Oh, no.
Well, damn, that was a lot of people that went away quick.
There's more people in the other chat for some
This is
reason.
what we're actually supposed to be now.
So give us 1 sec. We're moving a couple more people.
I was about to
You're
say
doing
only
great,
eight people.
I was like, there was definitely some
Yeah.
people.
I feel like everyone got their name called like once or twice at the most.
For sure.
So I just said that so Ashley, Ben, CT, Chris J need to pop back over here.
It's okay. We can auto assign them back here.
Yeah.
I love that they can just like throw us around from room to room.
I know. Kind of kinky.
Love
Pretty
it.
usual Saturday night for me.
There you go. Very that.
They should be joining right now.
All right. Am I supposed to be where I'm supposed to be now?
Yeah, I think so.
What the fuck?
That's everyone.
Auto assigning.
Okay,
Everywhere.
awesome. Thanks, guys. Nomination roundtable has begun.
So at the end of this, we write down 2 names, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
2 names.
And then they go in with whoever spins the
I think
wheel.
he'll be an overlord as well.
Yeah.
I think this is just like a normal round except for just with us.
I would just like
I
to
don't
say,
understand.
Natalie, I hate this shirt just as much as you do, but it's the only black and white thing I had, and I only had like an hour and a half notice. So,
It matches the accent though.
but
so-
you are definitely
It
not
does play a
outspoken.
role.
I mean, you are definitely not you're not plain Jane.
Mary Jane,
what I
I
meant
think
to
I
say.
was talking a lot before we got on live, and you called me out for not talking.
I like didn't feel like I remembered like anything that you said. Maybe I'm just like too high.
Often is not
honestly.
very memorable, despite what we
But I
said.
feel like you've been talking
Not
since.
very
Now I
memorable.
fuck with you more for sure.
Chris,
So,
you're muted.
Who are you
I'll
guys
introduce
thinking?
myself really quick.
Yeah, but
I'm Chris G. I'm 30. I played BB Hell 4, where I got a lovely 16th alternate. I wore this shirt because it was inspired by The Rook, which is straight lines. But yeah, okay, I appreciate your opinions, but if you think I look like a referee, that's fine. But
You
that's
do. I
your
mean, you
opinion.
kind of do.
You
kinda-
definitely gave
Okay.
referee
He's
that.
definitely giving
Well, I was
referee.
going for Rook.
You need like a
And,
whip
you
pull
know,
over on your
I
neck.
fit the theme a little better
need
than some
sports
other
check on the
people.
back.
So
So
you're against it. Will.
Wait, Rook's only move straight. Are you straight?
no, it's the only thing that I'm not.
I'm straight. I'm a straight woman.
Mary Jane, you're looking stunning.
Lana.
Thank you. You too, Kay. I love
Yeah,
it.
all
Look
of
how
you guys
burnt
look
I am.
amazing.
Oh,
What
wait,
are
yeah,
your
we need to-
earrings, Kay? I can't tell.
They're little cowboy hats.
Oh, those are
Oh,
cool.
yeehaw! You gotta give them to Mason.
My shirt's
No,
like that big.
You didn't get
That
the
is love
popcorn.
for sure.
I'd like to quickly introduce myself as well, if that's okay. I'm Owen. I'm 33. I live in Toronto. I'm Canadian, so that's always fun. Oh, sick! And I'm not a lawyer. I'm an actor, so I'm just playing the part of
I'm also a
dead
stand-up.
inside for tonight, I guess, because we're in hell, so we're all dead inside.
So I'll
Yeah,
take
I'm
my
gonna
turn because
introduce
I
my-
didn't do it either, but I'm Ashley, also Canadian, also old and 36. Yes, I'm pregnant, but don't worry about that. There's no worry about stress. This is a little girl. She's here for the drama. She's 2 gay dads, and she's gonna need to learn all the drama. So keep her around. So she's gonna learn.
Period.
Yeah,
My
Ashley,
name's-
I won't vote your name this round.
My name's
Thank
Tony.
you.
I'm from Tennessee. This is my first time playing HellScape, so I'd love the opportunity to just like play around and see what's going on with this game. I've heard good things about it. I like to tell people this. You look at me and you might think jock, athletic, straight guy. I'm actually gay. I'm in a throuple. So there's more to me than what you see here. So
that
Got room for one more?
If you need a surrogate, let me know.
I've actually
yeah.
my parents always like ask me like, when are you gonna have kids? When are you gonna have kids? I finally came out to them, but my plan, if I ever did, would to go the surrogacy route. So I thought it was really cool.
You don't
that-
want your parents to like bang one out for you and just give it to you, like you do have your dad.
That feels a little incest.
Hello, son, brother.
That's crazy.
All right, my name's
I'm
Mason.
Melissa. I'm 29.
Oh,
I'm from
go
St.
ahead.
Louis. Not that anybody asked, and I'm really in the middle of trying to figure out what playlist to put on. So if anybody could help me figure it out, I'm in between throwing glass in a house made of werewolves and Sappho's God of Scrunchies and Wine. So if you can vote for that, that would be very helpful.
Girl, I got you.
Scrunchies and wine.
Yes.
heard
Well, I'm
scrunchies
very
and wine, and
I
that
feel like
sounds
I
good.
already like introduced myself, but I'm drag entertainer, drag goddess. Thank you, literal god. Definitely love like all strategy and competition. Want to definitely play this. I've heard nothing but great things, and I'm really excited to play.
Oh hell yeah. And I'm ready to light this bitch on fire.
Yes, bitch, light it
Let's
on
do
fire.
it. Let's
I'm
do
gonna
it.
do my introduction because I haven't got to. Sorry. My name's Mason. I'm 33 from Alabama.
Oh, okay.
And I know
We're gonna speak over me now, aren't we? Okay. No, I'm gonna talk. I'm Natalie. I'm 5 years old. I'm from Chicago, Illinois, and I'm currently living in Colorado. I
I'm
have
not gonna interrupt a
COVID.
woman. So
I moved into my apartment literally 2 days ago, and I'm on an air mattress and haven't been able to do shit because I have COVID. So I'm here with you guys. So fuck you up.
Hope you're
hate
feeling
that for
better.
you. Okay, my name's Mason. I'm 33 from Alabama. Anyways, I work in finances. I graduate from college next Friday, so I'm super excited about that. Natalie, I misjudged you. I'm a fan. I'm a fan already of you. Definitely not plain Jane. Definitely not plain
I
Jane.
ever heard it.
Bad read.
So can I
Oh,
be
and
honest?
you remind me of a fuckboy that I saw for about a month earlier this year.
Can I be
Who?
honest
Me?
since we have to have
Yeah,
two written
you
down?
look
Oh,
and
I'm
sound a lot like him. So
really?
Did you say CT?
can't wait for you to ghost
I
me.
said, can I be honest since we do
I'm
have to have
homo.
two names written down?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Maybe like a way to like keep the blood off of everyone's hands, respectfully, and I hope this doesn't bite me in my ass, but in all fairness, Ben and Owen both said that they are the pawns in this game. And they both even said that the pawns need to go at it. So just some
Wait. Owen said the
Really
pawns
fair.
need to go
I
at
already
it.
had their name
Fun
written down
mentality
anyway,
though, because
so you're doing
any
great.
English
Oh,
Steve.
blood
chess
and
wants
HellScape?
to
What?
protect their pawn pieces. The pawn piece is the
Hey,
most
blood.
important thing. You start throwing them away, and later on, you're going to be left with nothing.
All right, hopefully you have two names written down and your hand should be up by this time. Owen, we'll start with you.
I wrote them on the same piece of paper. I'm going to maintain my going for the other pawn, Ben, and then big CT. I don't like the talk of throwing all the pawns away. You got to keep some of them around. So that's what I'm.
I jumped on the Ben train. I feel like there's numbers there, so strategically, I think it makes the most sense. And my other vote was for Justin. I would like to hear you speak a little bit more. I haven't heard much from you, but that's where my two votes are.
Oh, sorry. I didn't even know I was supposed to write this before the time was up. So Tony and Mason, don't fuck with me again.
All right. Well, my first vote is like I just alluded to already is Owen because he reminds me of a fuckboy I knew from earlier this year. And then the other one is from Ben because he has no shirt on and that's kind of irritating me very greatly. Thank you.
God, Natalie, you're such a spitfire, but I'm here for it. I voted for Chris just because of the whole referee thing. I hate WWE now. I get major bad flashbacks from it. And Owen, your background reminds me of my office, and I'm off this weekend. So I don't need to see it.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Sorry, that was the entire viewers lounge rooting for me. Anyways, bitches, so I wrote down Ben because Ben, I don't know what the fuck you're doing or what the fuck you're getting yourself into, but this is HellScape's biatch. And also, Chris, you do look like a fucking referee. Like, this isn't fucking football. If it was, I would be tackling all of your asses. So, love you guys. Good
You're
luck.
tired. You're tired.
I'm tired. What are you yapping about? I didn't order a yappuccino.
Okay, let me fix my other paper. So I voted for Ben. When Ben, I voted for you because I can't see the glasses. I feel like you had something. Oh, and you still get a lawyer, even though you say you're actor, which I could call bullshit.
Hey guys, so the first person I voted for, I think is a fraud. He looks like a lawyer, but apparently he's an actor. So it's just not really making sense for me because I don't even think you're a good actor. I really do think you're the pawn in this game. I don't think you're acting about that. And then I'm voting for the off-brand Channing Tatum. Please put a shirt on. It looks like you're about to produce some milk, so let's cover that up. Owen and Ben.
Kay, it sounds like you're just looking for attention, and I'm not gonna give that to you. You keep
I am.
yapping.
I'm looking
You
for
keep coming
attention.
at me. I haven't did anything to you. This may shock you though. I voted for Ben. I think you were a little too quiet. You didn't say a single thing. You said you're a comedian, but you're falling short. Owen, you said you're an actor, so that's a little threatening, but you said you're a pawn, but aren't all actors like alphas? I don't know. It's a little weird.
It is crazy here talk about alphas from the fucking Foot Locker, dude. Anyway, uh I wrote down, I didn't know these were supposed to be on separate papers. Like I said, I'm new to this shit. I apologize. I didn't realize it's like fucking pedal to the metal right away. I started with Mason. Wait, I'm just gonna turn off the blur after this round. I apologize. I thought it would be more clear. Oh wait, did you see it for a second? Okay. Anyway, it does
Yeah, I
say
see.
Mason because honestly, it's pretty iconic to be like, I'm not gonna interrupt a woman while interrupting a woman. I think that that's pretty fucking funny, dude. And then I put CT because you came in hot there at the end. But I ain't gonna lie, I was gonna vote for Foot Locker, dude, there for a minute.
I also did one paper because I didn't know that was a thing. First vote, take your blur out of here. We don't want to see that. I got Ben and then Justin. Just you're quiet. Speak up, boy.
All right, I voted Mason for the same reason that you said you weren't going to interrupt a woman, and then you did just that. And then I voted for Justin because, baby, you're giving boring. Like, where's the spice? Where's the zest? Come on.
It was a lag. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to interrupt her.
Baby, you interrupted. Anyways.
Well, get used to it.
What a wild thing to end on.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I wish I made a lawyer's salary. That'd be great.
Oh, she's like kind of oh, wait, there we go. Okay, give it to the actor.
Okay.
Not the lawyer.
To be or not to be.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Owen.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Hey Owen, they're so fake, bro. Ain't that shit crazy?
Everything
Sure
about
now.
this game is fake.
Hello, babies. I am here with our noms. So our noms for this round are going to be Ben, Justin, and Mason. So there are 3 this round.
And because
Luck,
this
others.
is a spotlight round, everybody will be a part of deliberation. Everybody will see what happens. But Owen, just remember you have to eliminate before 0.
Is it just
Good luck.
verbally here? Is it
Yeah,
just verbally?
just verbally.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Owen, I
well,
would just like to say I'm not like against you. I just didn't like the background because on my off days I hate seeing like offices and everything. So.
Yeah, you know what? I kind of figured when I was gonna go all in on this joke that it might get misconstrued that way. It's on me. I woke up today and I chose boring office.
Well, let me talk to you quiet as fuck, so let me wake this bitch up. Oh, and keep me, I'm geeking entertainment, I'm geeking face. So people say I'm
But
quiet.
Justin, you started the whole thing about me being a lawyer.
At least
You
I
got
did
me in this
to
to
your
begin
face.
with.
I started it though. At least I did some face. At least I'm giving you something. Ben ain't giving nothing at all. No shade.
Well, you know what they say about snowballs?
I
They
put a
start
shirt on,
falling
Justin. How's
away.
that not giving something? I'm listening to the
That's
people.
all you giving.
Hold on, that's fucking
That's
crazy,
all you
bro.
giving.
That there was a number
Owen,
one.
if you would like to move forward, we can move forward
What is
together.
that shirt, by the way?
Oh, this one is a national Korea, the Korean national team, the soccer is their jersey.
Okay, so one step away from referee. Got it.
Whoa,
Ben,
whoa,
Still
whoa,
not
whoa.
white,
I just want to
black,
point
or
out my one problem with you saying that you weren't wearing anything was that you were wearing a hat, and that's a lie.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
Wearing something.
I apologize for
No.
lying. It won't ever happen again in HellScape, I promise.
I'm fucking dead.
All right. Everybody has 20 seconds to pitch. Mason, you start.
Like I said, I didn't start like any real beef with you, any real drama with you. You can use me as a number here. I'm not going to target you. I'm not going to write your name down when we go back. So you're good.
All right, Ben, go for it.
You heard how quickly he wanted to switch that up? That's crazy, dude. You know that he's going to switch right back when the rest of them want to get you again. You know that the rest of them want... Hey, shut up. This is my time, bro. So, like, listen, you know that they're going to come back for me. And if you need some protection right now, I can be your shield. You should just keep me around, dude. This is a perfect round to kind of set you up a little bit more. You know I'm going to go. I'm a pawn for you, bro. You already know.
Cool. Justin, go for it.
You should keep me. I'm not gonna lie and say that I'm not gonna vote you because I never know what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna blow smoke up your ass. So it is what it is. But keep me, because at least I'm being honest with you. I'm not gonna say your dream about your ass out, or like some people might.
Okay. All right. Anybody have any thoughts? Anybody else here? I mean, we're all here for the deliberation. No, it's true. When you get put
You're looking really powerful today, Owen. I kind of think I love you.
I would never ghost you. I'm also very gay, so
That's what they all say.
Kind of, all right, that's what they say when the lights go off. Anyways, I am going to eliminate. You know what? I wouldn't have even been in this nomination if it weren't for this person. So I'm sorry, Justin. I got to eliminate you.
I respect it.
Good game, Justin.
Justin, as it is a part of a spotlight round, you do get to leave with some power. You may drag anybody else out of this game with you besides the Overlord Owen. Who will you be dragging out of the game?
Ooh, let me think. Because I'm not going to choose Ben because I feel like that's the easy way out.
I didn't vote you.
I didn't vote you either.
I also did not vote you.
Look at them grovel.
You already said you're fine, Ben.
I'm going to do the unexpected. I'm not going to choose somebody who didn't vote. You know what? Fuck it. We all being messy. I'm going to choose Chris G.
Thank you. Did anybody else's heart just go down their asshole? Like just
Yeah, and I
since I nominated him,
so
yeah,
scared
I definitely was shitting
my
my
asshole is throbbing right now.
That was crazy.
Oh my god.
That's kind of never mind.
Hey y'all.
That's kind of shitty. The Overlord took out Justin. Justin dragged me. I did put a lot of effort in my look. I really wanted to play this my first time on HellScape. So I think it's very shitty that I'm going out that way. Kay, go fuck yourself. Actually, like you came from a previous season. You didn't do good then. You're not gonna do good now. So bye. Fuck you.
Bye, Chris. It was really nice meeting you. I hope you have a great day pondering.
Peace.
Peace.
Oh my god, Ponderosa.
He
He's
wishes
talking
him.
a lot of shit for like the second fucking boot, isn't he?
He surely was.
Why don't you win Hellscapes and then come talk to me about how I didn't do well in season 11, bitch? I went home due to a partner twist. So, you know what? That's embarrassing. If you can't stand
Like
me,
a hot
fuck down. Huh? Huh?
God damn.
Aware of your surroundings, babe.
I know.
I missed a lot. Not in that breakout room.
That was
I,
y'all,
oh shit, that timer is going off,
catch us
y'all.
up. What
y'all,
happened?
what all happened? What all happened?
Yes, please tell us.
Chris J was running his fucking mouth.
Bitch, that shit
So
was
basically what happened,
let's hear it,
we
Cece.
all voted Owen in. Owen and Ben. There were some other votes here and there, but Owen did his big one and he got that overlord. Okay. Snap up for that. So Owen was like, okay, like Owen got to eliminate one of the three in the top three, and that was Ben. Who else was it? It was
Justin and Mason.
Ben, me, and
Justin
Justin.
and Mason. And they was talking about it, and they was, having dialogue and all of that good stuff. And then Owen was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna eliminate Justin. Justin, get your ass out. So I was like, oh shit. I went, okay, my bad. You not a pawn. You here to make some moves. I was like, okay, shit. Thank you. And then I guess Justin, before he left, he got to drag the fuck out of somebody. And he dragged the fuck out of the referee.
His name, I don't even remember.
So yeah, that's what's happened. That's the tea.
And he was like, Kay, go fuck yourself. And I'm like, this is so embarrassing coming from the second boot. Sit your referee ass down. You look goofy as hell.
Hello.
Period.
Well,
Billy, yeah, I guess.
Oh, shit.
But that's the tea. How are you guys feeling?
How was the other room?
I feel like we were in there for the people. For the people who didn't introduce themselves, we just introduced ourselves. So I'll get that out of the way since I didn't go last time. My name's Cody. I'm 25. The last HellScape season I played was season 2, like fucking I don't know how long ago. We're on 15 now. I'm from Charleston, South Carolina, and yay.
Yeah, I didn't get to introduce myself to you guys either, but I'm Yoli. I played HellScape. I don't fucking remember what season it was, but it was like one org versus another, HellScape versus Vanquish, and I played a couple orgs, had a bunch of fun, and I'm not talking about my age because I'm pretty sure I'm old enough to be everybody's mom here, and I'm from DC.
You looking good, mommy.
Thank you.
Also didn't know I'm 125 from Mississippi. I said I had a fat ass and that this jumpsuit is really tight, but you know what? Pretty hurt making it through. Bitch, I'll do it again. I'll stand up. Look.
Yes. Come on.
Come on, hips.
All right, yo, Jordan, 25. I live in Iowa, and fun fact, I fucking hate chess. So when I learned that this was a chess season, I was shitting myself because I hate chess. It's a stupid sport. Checkers is better.
We kind of did the same thing in the other room where we introduced in there, and I didn't get to do it the first time. So I'm Tony. Just wanted to basically come out and say I know the way I look, maybe look a certain way, straight, jock. Everyone kind of gets that impression when they first see me. I'm gay. I'm in a throuple, so there's more to me than what meets the eye, possibly. So yeah, I mean, I'm excited to play. It's my first time playing, so this is a lot of fun.
No, you look gay.
Living my dream.
That's fine. Nobody heard that. I'll just sit here and write a few names down. That's cool.
I was also in the other room, so I'm going to take the moment to introduce myself. I'm Ashley. I'm 36, and yes, I am pregnant. Don't worry about it. This is a little girl. She needs to learn the drama, like I told the other room. She's a surrogacy baby, so she's got 2 daddies waiting for her. So keep her around and teach her the drama, guys.
Yes.
I'll go because the other room heard me, but I mean, the one I was in heard me. Some of you didn't. My name's Mason.
Wait, what? What'd you say? Wait, what'd you say, Mason?
Don't put
Sorry.
off
Anyway, so basically,
my
what
name's
happened in that
Mason. I'm 33 from
in that
Alabama.
other room, basically, all those other pawns forgot that they were also
Nalea,
pawns,
just
and
like
then
you,
they all
I hate my
started.
shirt as
They
well.
just kept going and going, and they kept throwing me
What's
up.
happening?
They tried to pretend like they weren't pawns. They put me and Owen up, calling us
I'll
pawns.
tell
They're
you.
like, we're the
I'll tell you what's
pawns.
going on.
Mason, let's unpack this.
What the fuck?
When Natalie was trying to speak in the other room, Natalie was trying to go and introduce herself, but Mason thought it was going to be cute to interrupt her and then be like, oh, I wasn't interrupting.
I didn't hear her.
And you're interrupting again. And then, as I was saying,
I'm also hearing
you
impaired,
interrupted her
so
and you're
there's that
interrupting
as well.
yet again. Like, it's getting very messy. Like, Pipe
You're
down.
giving very messy, calling
I'm
somebody out when they can't
not.
hear.
They were
so-
asking
He's
what happened in
giving
the
the
other
checks, not
round.
calling out.
Wait,
So
Mason, I did hear
suddenly
you
you're not very
earlier.
laggy anymore.
I heard you say my name. I just wanted to give your chance to speak to me.
No, I was just saying, just like you and Natalie said, I hate this shirt as well, so it's all good. I understand.
Take
If you hate the shirt, why are you
on.
wearing it? If you hate the shirt, why are you wearing it?
He's wearing it with
I'd like to I'd like
Okay,
to
you know what?
introduce myself before the timer goes out. I'm Michaela. I prefer to go by Mac because it's less feminine. I am a stay-at-home mom of 3 kids under 5. If you bring my kids up, I will call you a morbidly obese Dora the Explorer.
The Explorer, yup. I would just like to say, I'm just gonna put this aside. If I talk over you, don't come at me like y'all did to him, because I'm running on New York City Wi-Fi, and that New York City Wi-Fi don't be working. So
I'll do what I want.
Also, hi everyone. I'm Owen. I'm 33. I live in
What?
Toronto.
And
I
he's
might have
not a
interrupted
lawyer.
Oops. Yeah, surprise. I am a lawyer, or am I a lawyer, or am I not a lawyer?
How much
Maybe
money do you make, lawyer daddy? I have a case for you.
I made lawyer
Well, why
salary.
we have time? I don't know if you know, but you're about to know. Big motherfucking CT, the best in the Midwest. I'm an educator, not a stripper. And yeah.
Everyone's hand should be up and done with nominations. Yola, you're up first.
Okay, so I don't know what the fuck was going on when we all just came back into this room, but I'm just going strictly off of vibes. Me, I'm a pretty straight shoot forward, just shoot it from that shit. I can't fucking talk. I just shoot it straight from the hip. But I don't like it when people interrupt people. So Ben, Mason, sorry, I don't know what the fuck was happening when this happened, but you guys are my nominations because both of you were just going off the cuff, and that just fucking blew my night.
hey y'all. I actually put my vote down before the whole talking over people were happening, so my jaw was dropped. I was like, damn. I just put these 2 people because I really didn't hear much from you at the time. And also, yeah, so the first person I'm voting is Natalie. I just didn't hear much from you like at the time, other than that you were cut off. Like I didn't like, but I heard that after, you know.
Kept running your mouth.
Okay. What'd you say?
Because you kept running your mouth. I told you to speed it up.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Fucking bitch. Maybe that's why you get
You had a
talked
hell of a
over.
long intro, and we had like 30 seconds left. So I was like,
Hell of a long intro. I had like 20 seconds. I
I
had 20 seconds. I had 20 seconds and I picked the other person. So calm yourself. Thank you. My next nominee. Thank you. And you know what? We can wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My next nominee is Owen. I just once again didn't talk much from you, and apparently you a lawyer, and baby lawyers scare me ever since I caught that charge. So like, yeah. Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna go with my first vote. Again, like I mentioned in the nomination room, this game's about numbers sometimes. And Ben, your name is coming up a lot, and you're still speaking over people. So Ben, you're one of my votes. The other vote, Michaela, I haven't heard you say much. So I just nothing personal or anything like that. Just maybe speak up so I can kind of get to know you a little bit and hear how you play.
I also pulled a Xavier and I wrote these names down early, and then I forgot that we had the time was going to go off. So I'm voting for these 2 people, using all of my training as a lawyer to deduce this. So I'm voting for Kay. You have the microphone, and I'm the actor. I would like the microphone. And then Jordan, you said you don't like chess. This is pretty arbitrary. I apologize, but like, at least pretend you like chess. Just pretend you like the theme, even if you don't like it. That's okay.
I'm not a fake person, so sorry.
Oh, well, I'm the lawyer, so I'm clearly fake. So it's the way it is.
So the first person I voted for is somebody who in the last room said that we shouldn't get blood on our hands when this is fucking HellScape. And I'm not afraid to get fucking blood on my hands. So CT is my first vote. Second vote is from someone who, out of everybody here, was probably the most boring and basic, and that's Cody. Sorry, not sorry.
All right. I also kind of wrote my names down a little bit earlier. And my first one, I've heard this name had been around. In the beginning, it was a little bit, Ben. And then my second one, just kind of going off vibes in general. Feel like you might be a big player down the line. Big motherfucking CT. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Something weird just happened on my screen. Okay, so my first vote is also based on the fact that we shouldn't get blood on our hands. Oh no. So McCT, it's you. Also, you can't be the best in the Midwest because I got that covered. And then my next one is Mason. He's 33. He's from Alabama. Just in case you didn't hear.
God, I love it. Okay, so I voted for two people just because of the same reason, and I would just like to clear that up. I am hearing impaired, so please don't make assumptions that I heard Natalie. I really didn't hear her when she was talking, so for that, I am sorry, Natalie, for interrupting you. I just want to throw that out there. Maybe we can move on after this round, but I voted for Ben and Mary Jane. Sorry. Love you.
Hi. So my first nomination was for Mary Jane, and it's solely for the purpose that you look so hot right now and you look better than me, and I'm really jealous. Cold, stop. And my second nominee was for Kay. I don't know. I just wanted to see you pop off more. So I put your name down.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so voting for me because I have a microphone is weird as fuck because I'm a fucking singer. So, and I also used to work at Guitar Center, so I got an employee discount. So my first vote is for somebody that keeps talking about numbers and how like he wants to vote with the majority. This is not a numbers game. This is HellScapes, and you can't be a follower. You have to get blood on your hands. You have to take shots. So my first vote is for Tony. My second vote is for Owen. I don't know if you're a lawyer or not. I don't care if you're a lawyer, but the lawyer rumors are funny as hell to me. So, and also don't vote for me because I have a microphone, bitch. Okay, I can't see myself. My camera is not up, so let me know if it's in the frame, because okay, cool.
Yeah, so my first nominee, I didn't vote for you because I dislike you. I just voted for you because you're giving very much Jessica Rabbit, and I love that. So I voted for Mary Jane. And my second nominee is, I don't know why you let these people bitch you into putting a shirt on. Take it back off, Ben.
All right, what's good? Okay, my first vote is for Mason. Mason, I nominated you because you said that you don't like this black and white shirt that you're wearing. Then why are you wearing it? Black and white are pretty common colors. I feel like there's a lot of black and white stuff in your wardrobe, even if it's
I had
black
an hour
or
notice,
white.
ma'am. I had an hour notice.
Oh, okay, but I mean, okay. That's your choice. You know, your body, your choice. Anyway, the second vote is for Cody, and the only reason I voted for you, Cody, is because you resumed the whole like get to know each other. Oh, my name is blah blah blah. I live in blah blah blah, and I don't know. It was just a waste of time, to be honest. So, yeah, that's why.
It's funny that you say that, and then you jumped on the meet and greet bus as well.
Well, I mean, that was the only time
So
I'm gonna get to talk, so why not? I mean, shit.
okay.
It's nothing. It's not personal. It's HellScape.
Hey guys, big motherfucking CT. I just wanted to clarify, I am definitely not afraid to get blood on my hands, but why get it on my hands when I can smear it on my fucking face? That's what I meant by that. And first of all, it's funny how I'm getting votes because I suggested not getting blood on your hands when there was bitches in the breakout rooms playing fucking patty cake. Anywho, I voted for the people I knew good and damn well weren't gonna get any votes and are probably also one of the bigger threats in this game. So the first one I voted for is Queen Nile. And the second person I voted for is Yoli Le Ihu.
It's Nalea, but thank you.
Yoli. Love you guys.
Thank you. So these 2 votes go for the people who were acting a damn fool. So I voted for Mason and Ben. There. And then I'm gonna reclaim my time. And Miss Natalie, you were relevant for all of 2 seconds in that deliberation period. And then for the fact that you're coming with me when you have either wet or greasy hair is insane. So I think you should back up, take care of the hair, and then you can come for me.
Dude, your hair is literally greasy. What are you talking about?
Where is it greasy?
Come on, like don't
Where?
even.
Where
Don't
is it
even.
greasy?
I can smell it from
Where?
here.
Natalie, you're fucking eating. You're slaying right now.
Eating what? A bowl of shit.
The oil slick all over you. I can literally smell
Where's
it.
their oil?
All over you.
I see a sweaty ass forehead.
Dude,
I know you're
shut
not
up.
coming
You
for
sound
me.
like a hamster. Shut the fuck up. I'm sick and tired of your fucking voice.
You're gonna hear it for a lot longer than this.
I hope not, please.
Then you'll be the next boot.
We'll see about that.
Oh, that's gonna make the edit. That's gonna make the edit right there. Oh my gosh, what crevices of the internet did y'all come from? Holy shit. My God, Bill, you said play a game, dude. I thought it was gonna be with people. Anyway, all right. I'm starting off with Mason again. Oh shit. I said I'd turn off the blur, but then there was no in between round. I started with Mason. It's not just the interruption for me. It's not whether you could hear it or not. It was the statement. I wouldn't interrupt a woman that just so happened to also interrupt a woman. And even if you hadn't have heard her, why even make the fucking comment? Hey man, that's all I'm saying, bro. It's cool to just be like, hey, I'm sorry. But hey, if you're gonna flip me off for not knowing that, man, it's okay. And I vote CT. CT, it's just because you said my name at the end of the round last time. I didn't think you'd get votes in here, dude. Honestly, I thought you had more pull here. That's my bad.
It's okay. I'm about to get Overlord. You're all good.
Period.
And said women's rights.
So I just kind of jumped on the whole early thing. Everyone was fighting and it was just annoying and I'm tired of the blur. I mean, you got a shirt on, that's great. But I voted for Ben. And then my second vote, whether you're an actor, a lawyer, I don't know, it's switching up each round. So let's go with Ellen.
Okay, my first nomination is from someone that I personally didn't hear from too much. We were in different rooms, so that might be it. But I do appreciate your nomination for Mason. I thought it was really fucking funny. But I can't apologize because it's HellScape. So my first nomination is Melissa, and my second nomination, I love that you're a fudge packer, but I hate that you're in a throuple because you can get 2 significant others and I can't catch 1 dick. It's been since November, Tony.
So my first one is not these man hands. The first one is Mason. You interrupted me. Wrong choice. Get it together, boo. My second one was Xavier. You're giving like a little messy, but I think I like it kinda. So keep it up, but not towards me.
Fuck you guys, but good luck.
Good luck,
Good
luck, everyone.
I love this fucking cast already. I love this dysfunctional cast. I'm here for it.
You can put big
Love
on
a
the
brown wheel.
I feel like we're already like a family.
Yeah.
Got this wheel.
Baby, we can see your Facebook notifications when you share your screen.
Scared for my life.
Congratulations.
Okay, Mason.
Fucking period.
Oh, this is gonna show a lot of people, isn't it?
Yeah, you're one of them.
Oh, I know, dude. I know. You're gonna be the
Natalie,
big
I'm
tough guy,
sorry
ain't you?
Hi,
if my
babies.
vote offended
I'm
you.
interrupting. I have
Listen.
noms. Hello, how are we all doing? Our noms for this round are going to be CT and where am I going here? Ben. CT and Ben for this round.
All right. I think 2 nominees is not enough. So, Mason, you will be starting a chain of safety. So pretty much how this is going to work is you're going to pick one more person to be safe. Obviously cannot be a nominee or yourself because you guys are already going into deliberation. And the last 2 people will also join deliberation, where half of them will go. 2 people will go in home. So, Mason, please pick one person.
I'm gonna extend an olive branch here, Mary Jane. I'll pick you.
And then I think we're going to send you right on over to the breakout room. Once you're
You
picked.
need Mary Jane to select next.
Mason will stay as overlord, but everyone else safe. Yes.
Do I pick now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna extend an olive branch to Kay because I think she's really outspoken. So I definitely want to see her stay around a little bit, at least for this round.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I am going to save Natalie because you're friends with Evan, and Evan actually helped me like apply for HellScapes, and he also was like, don't be mean to Natalie. So I'm rooting for you.
So sweet, so sweet. Shout out to Evan. Wow. So I'm gonna extend my olive branch to the beautiful Nalea. I just have to. You're so gorgeous. I couldn't not do it.
Thank you, love. Okay. Oh, sorry, not to waste any time. I am going to grant safety to this individual. Mostly to fact check how to say your name. Is it Yoli? Yoli? Okay, Yoli. I appreciate your energy. I appreciate your attitude.
Yoli, you're on mute.
Shit, sorry, y'all. I'm going to grant safety to Xavier.
Thank you. I'm going to extend an olive branch to someone I haven't talked to or I don't know. I don't know if we got off on the wrong foot, but I'm going to extend an olive branch to Cody.
Thank you. Let's see. I am going to give safety to Juan.
Thank you. I'm going to give safety to someone I also haven't talked to, but I would love to get to know more, and that's going to be Tony.
Thank you. Gosh, I'm just gonna I'm gonna choose Molly.
Thanks, Tony. I'm going to give safety to Melissa. I really like your crown.
Thank you. I'm gonna give safety to my ghost lawyer, Daddy Owen.
Thank you so much, Melissa. I'm sorry I ghosted you. Wait, who's left? Ashley, Kayla, and Jordan.
So this last person you pick is the last person to be safe. The other 2 will be going into deliberation.
Okay. I love a person who's helping 2 dads build a family. So I'm going to pick Ashley, who was also not safe last round. So come be safe this round.
Thank you.
That means Mac and Jordan, you have joined Deliberation since you weren't picked for safety. Mason, I want to make this extremely clear. You are eliminating 2 people. So if you don't verbally say out loud the 2 names you're going to eliminate by 0, you're gone. Good luck.
That's right. Say it. Look
Hey,
straight to the camera and
Mason.
say it with your full chest. Say it. Say it. I want to see how you fucking rock your socks off to this shit. Come
Anyways,
on.
the other 3, what do y'all got?
Yeah. Hey, Mason. I just want to say, 1, I haven't voted your name down. 2, there's a duo that was clearly just said in the main room just a couple minutes ago, and I want to take that out. Take them out. And 3, I'm gonna be real. I thought it was gonna be 3 people in here, but I'm gonna let you make your decision. Please, not me. I'm not working against you. I would rather work with you.
I mean, I'm pretty much
I
shit on, so.
I straight up, I mean, I only put you up because, you know, you just said you didn't like the shirt. And honestly, I'm a straight shooter and I keep it real. Oh, you changed. See, there you go. Isn't that easy? Yeah, is that easy? Look, I mean, everyone's gonna promise you like, hey, I'll keep you safe. I won't do this, won't do that. I mean, I will truthfully do that if you keep me safe. Like, I won't write your name down next. I know that you're a big target and you need numbers. You need numbers, straight up.
And you know what? You're right. So Mason, I'll even up it. If you keep me this round, I'm going to blow up that duo in the next the next round table.
All right, Ben, what do you got?
Jordan is a Kroger Wartenberger. I don't know why you'd want him here. I like Max energy, honestly. Was that mean? I don't fucking know. And also, I voted for CT. So honestly, I would get rid of the 2 people who talked, honestly. But hey, dude, like this kind of for you, dude. I am a shield though. Like, you know that everyone fucking hates me, dude. I'm just kind of here, dude. So
And you said that the last round. You're just
Yeah,
gonna
you're a
keep
shield
saying
that
you're a
keeps writing my
shield.
name down.
Yeah.
So
You're just gonna keep saying the shield. You're a shield, and
Can
you're
I
just
speak before time's up?
yes, go ahead, Mike.
Go for it, Mac.
Well, even though you and I kind of had like a little tuffle, whatever you want to call it, I didn't go with majority. I didn't write your name down because that's stupid, and I'm still not going to write your name down. I mean, you haven't done nothing to me personally in this game, so I'm not going to be writing you down. And I agree with CT. Let's get the duo out.
Who is the duo exactly?
Who is the duo? Let's say
Kay
that.
and Natalie. Kay was like, I love Kay. I love Natalie. Basically, let's
And
work together out in the
she's been
open.
kissing her ass since she came in the game, so.
So
And
I'm not
I mean,
writing their
I'll
name down.
protect you.
If
I'll
you keep me,
protect
all right,
you.
I'll write both of their names down.
And not only will I write their name down, I'm gonna blow it up.
And I'll help
okay.
CT blow it up. Say a name.
I'm going to eliminate Ben and Jordan.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mason. Thank you.
I mean, that's a dumbass move, but whatever.
that was really cool of you, dude.
I
You're
would-
gonna do really good on BB27, dude. I swear, dude. This Frenchy motherfucker.
I
Look
do
at
want
this
to
guy.
say, Mason, I do believe that you did not personally interrupt somebody. I know you're
I
not like
didn't.
that.
That was quick as hell. Somebody, so.
Oh.
All right. Well, anyway, y'all. Mason made a bitch ass move and voted the 2 people that went after him. So anyway, have fun. I'm gonna just go and eat an edible now and then watch the rest of this mess. But I will say, I did offer Mason an olive branch that I would put up the 2 people that he said, and those 2 people were Kay and Natalie.
Not me. That was CT.
Kay and
Not
Natalie.
me.
He told me, I will keep you if you vote Kay and Natalie, and I agree to that. And
That's
he's
not what I
no good
said.
for his word. So take
Not
out
what I
that
said.
good old Southern boy because he is not to be trusted. He can't be Overlord next. So just take him out. Easy move.
Wait, are you telling them to nominate me or not nominate me?
I never said y'all's name. That was somebody else that said it. It wasn't
Mason
me.
didn't say my name.
All right, I'm gonna say
on?
goodbye now. I'm gonna say goodbye. It is my time, peasants. Fuck all of you. Fuck you and fuck you and fuck. No, listen. At the end of the day, I don't fucking know y'all fucking shit. I think I remember Juan from back in the fucking day, and literally I remember Jordan once. Like I have no idea who you fucking people
Question
are.
is, baby.
All I'm gonna say is like dead ass, dude. All I'm working with is some snarky ass comment about not interrupting a woman. All right, and literally, bruh, like, hey, I don't know what fucking goes on, dude. You know what I'm saying? Also, what I will say though is, Kay and Natalie, holy shit, dude. I don't know what y'all did, but they seem after you. But then Kay, you seemed really eager to defend. You weren't even there. How'd you know? Anyway, have fun, y'all. I'm having a. Hey, shut up. I'm saying goodbye. Good night.
Oh, and then also Mac wanted an alliance with the non-pawns, but that's not here nor there.
When did I say that?
What the
I just want to clear that up,
Also,
Kay,
Billy
Natalie. That
Stevens
was not
buys
me that
people
said
dinner.
that.
If you ask
It
Billy
wasn't you.
Stevens,
That was
he'll buy
Owen
you
who said
dinner.
that. I don't know what the fuck
No,
you
no,
Overlord.
no, I can clear it up. I can
I'm
clear it up.
snoozing.
I can clear it up.
I don't
I can clear it up.
Tell us
Kay
the
and
story, babe.
Natalie, it was me because Kay literally said like, oh, like, Natalie, that's my girl. I love her down, this, that, and the other. So I
That's not what
assumed
she
it
said,
was you.
though.
But
That's not what she said. It's
what did
because
she
we know
say?
if we have a mutual friend, we're
Wait.
not even friends. I don't even know Kay. So
Okay,
you
and
go there.
wait 1 second. Calm down. I was gonna say, if that's
No,
not
you're
true, I'm gonna
not.
vote elsewhere. If that's not true, I'm gonna vote elsewhere. But I did tell Mason, and Mason can attest, I was gonna ask you guys out in the open. That's it. That's all.
I don't know anybody
That's
in
what
this
I
game.
said. I never said I was gonna
Told
write
her.
your
We have a
guys'
mutual
name
friend.
down. I never said I was gonna come after you. I said I'm gonna ask you guys in this round table. That's it. That's all.
Oh yeah, no, I believe you. Like you didn't do anything
No,
wrong.
Natalie's
I don't believe
spicy,
you.
and
I
I
don't
love
believe
it.
you. I
I'm
think
like,
you
oh
were
my
coming
God.
for us. I think you're full of shit.
Oh, I mean, you can think that. I can prove it this round. Like I said, if it's not
No,
true,
you're
I'm gonna vote elsewhere.
guys, you don't
Like I
want blood on
said.
your hands. And everybody's been coming for me, so that's why.
Okay,
Mary
well,
Jane, I meant what I
Natalie, I'm writing
said.
your
That's
name.
not
I
gonna
don't
be
mind
funny,
getting
by the
blood
Be
on
way.
your hands.
original. Do your own thing.
Natalie, I'm writing your name.
Do it. You're
Oh,
probably gonna do it
in
anyway.
bold too.
I want
I
you
mean, I
out.
didn't
Honestly, we
even say
were
the name
supposed to
pawn,
be
Yes.
so
less than
Look
royalty, and
out,
I feel like
bro.
you're about to be dinner.
Michaela,
really
I
did.
kind of want to know from you, or you're in the other
Yeah.
group. So what actually happened in that round table?
So basically, pretty much everybody was kissing Mason's ass, saying, you know, hey, I'll give you safety. I won't write your name. I won't write your name.
I was not
Basically, as
kissing
you do.
anybody's ass.
Let me speak. It's my time now, CT. Love
Speak
you,
for
but it's my
you.
time.
Don't say I was kissing anybody's ass because my mouth is clear.
Well, CT had said, you know, he didn't previously write Mason's name, and I said I didn't hop on the bandwagon of writing Mason's name either. Jordan and Ben, they said, yeah, they did, and Jordan was like, I don't care if you vote me out, basically. And he's like, I mean, I can say that I'm not gonna write your name down. And CT had said if there is a duo between Natalie and Kay, that we should cut the duo. And I said, well, if they are a duo, I agree.
There's no duo. There is no
And
duo.
that's
And then
split up. I can tell.
Can I
Hold
just
right
ask?
now,
I went to
Kay.
go get more
Kay,
water
you
into the
called
bathroom. Where are the
Natalie.
rest of the people? What's going on?
And then
I don't know what's going on.
Ben
We don't know what's
said
going on.
that the smart
Where are the
decision
rest of
would
the
be to
people?
cut him and Jordan since they wrote
What's
Mason's
going
I
name
would just
down.
like not to go back in there,
Oh, I have
please,
to
guys.
sweat.
Like it's stressful as fuck
I do
getting
want
the
to.
most votes.
There was Ben said
I changed
something
my shirt too.
before. Slay. Ben said something before he left about an alliance.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to ask.
I just
Yeah,
want
I
to
would
let's
like to
clear
know
that
about that.
up.
She
There
said
was
something about like, or he said something about like
the
something about
non-pawns.
pawn,
The
non-pawn.
non-pawns,
Who is
like
a pawn and who isn't a pawn?
Yeah,
Who's
what does that mean?
I guess the
Who
people
are
that
the
didn't get
non-pawns?
votes
That
in the
makes no
first
sense.
round for like who was
That's
a
stupid.
pawn.
Yeah.
But
I
that
mean, I
seems
didn't
like
get
Oh,
votes, but I'm
Yeah.
not in an alliance.
wait,
So
There's
Mary
no
Jane, say what
alliance.
you just said again.
I said that it seemed like a stretch because he said that there was an alliance between the people that weren't pawns. So was he getting that from like the first round when we all voted for like who we thought the pawn was?
I mean,
I don't know, but I can say anything. First of all, when you're in a breakout room, you're not even supposed to be talking game. Most of the time in that breakout room, the time was spent with the people who didn't introduce themselves, introducing themselves. And then we started talking about alcohol, and then we started talking about where we from, and blah, 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 blah. But
Cheddar
no,
Bay
there was no
biscuits.
discussion. Cheddar
Mm.
Bay biscuits, hello. And then apparently biscuits being thrown at your face. Well, anyway, the point is there was no alliance, there was no talk of agreements, alliances, or anything like that. So
No, and the only thing I really said in that group was introducing myself, and that in my last HellScape game, I called somebody a morbidly obese Dora the Explorer.
Period.
Because she came after my
that,
kids.
me and Kay were a duo. You said that too.
Because she came after my kids. That's why I said it.
You said that. Wait.
Yoli
She came
and Nalea, I just want you guys to know I'm not writing your name down this round.
I
If
appreciate
means
that.
anything to you
Wait,
guys.
what did you say, CT?
Yeah.
Like, CT, it's just a game. Like, honestly,
Fully.
it's never no hard feelings. Like,
I'm not writing.
I appreciated the attention. I was living.
I'm not writing your name down again, Mary Jane. Whoever else I voted
Malaya,
for.
you
I don't
deserve
remember who it
attention.
was. But it was
Yeah,
me.
Mary Jane, I'm not voting for you this time.
Facts.
Mary Jane, don't vote for me this time.
Xavier, you never know, baby.
It's okay, I will.
I
You
never
never
know.
You
Yeah,
never
Mason,
know.
we even. I'm not voting for Mason.
I'm not voting for you either, Natalie.
Don't keep me on my toes.
Mason, I'm not voting for you because I didn't hear that you had a hearing impairment the first time. So my bad. I just wanted you to know that. Like, it wasn't malice from my perspective.
I'm not
I
voting for
also-
you either, Mason, because you did extend that olive branch, so I'm gonna give you it back, and I'm gonna not write your name this time for sure.
And I think jumping the same person over and over again is not giving HellScape.
Clock that T.
It's giving boring for sure.
Boring down.
So, anybody want cake?
All I hear is my jewels.
What kind of cake?
You better clank jewels.
None for you, Cody.
I clank my
None
Timu
for you.
jewels, honey. The Timu
Literally,
jewels.
it feels like there's like a dog walking around because of my earrings.
Right? It's just right in your ear too. I never wear earrings though.
Me first? I love that I get to start this off. My first vote is very obvious, and that's CT. I don't even need to give an explanation for that one. My second vote is for somebody who had my name in their mouth for absolutely no fucking reason, girl. Mac.
All right, my votes are a little random spaghetti here today. So my first one is Xavier because you seemed a little bit pressed earlier when you were just talking about like, you know, who's voting who and everything. And then my next one is Molly because I'm getting nothing from you, girl. Absolutely nothing. And I know you've got stuff to give.
My first vote is, and I'm sorry, it's for Ashley, and it was just because I haven't heard you say anything at all, nothing personal. And my next vote is for Natalie because you jumped on Mason's ass for interrupting you, but you've interrupted me 3 times now. So fuck you.
And I'll do it again.
Yeah, my first nominee is for someone like I just feel like all your beef is one-sided and you're just saying stuff to hear yourself talk. Just move your hair from the front of your ears and maybe you can hear everyone else. Natalie. And my second vote is I don't know. I really like you have a little black and white going on. I like salt and pepper on everything and it looks really good on my board. So Owen.
I love hearing myself. Thank you.
I can tell.
Wow, Natalie, I thought you were voting for me. Shocker. Crazy. Because I voted for you. I voted for Natalie and Kay. Is it gonna load? There. Reasons for my votes. Natalie, I said you were gonna go home and I stand on business. Kay, I voted for you because the whole interaction between you and Natalie last round, you say that y'all are not working together. However, you're saying that you're actively rooting for her. So if I ever find myself in a deliberation against Natalie and you're the overlord, I don't have very good chances in that. So if we're gonna break it up, we need to break it up soon.
I'm rooting for everybody besides Cody.
Womp womp.
Okay, my first nomination is someone that I don't think I mean, both I really haven't heard much of, and please use these nominations to wake up a little bit and contribute a little bit more. So my first one is for, hello, Ashley. This is also a very high stress situation. You got a baby. Like, I'm gonna be liquid shitting for the next 2 days over this game. So this is for your own good. And my
I'm
second
not
one,
too worried about that.
okay. Slay. My next one is for Owen. Again, I haven't heard much from you. Let's grease up that bald head and get to work.
My bad, y'all. So my first nomination is for Melissa, but it's not even shade, girl. I like the crown and I need one. So fuck, like you didn't even send it to me through osmosis. So that's why. And then Molly, you have been like super quiet this round. So I just want to, hear a little more because I know the first time I played HellScape, they ate me up because I was quiet as fuck. So
It's okay. I understand envy. I've never had it, but
I mean, hey girl, I'm giving you all the props. Like I like the crown, so it ain't even for shade.
My votes are for Cody and Natalie. I'll start with Cody. I don't know, something about you. I just feel like we're not really vibing yet. We haven't really been in the same chats, same groups, I feel like. So I had to vote you there. Natalie, I wrote your name down first because of the color of your shirt. This time I'm writing it down because you're very hypocritical. But yeah.
Good.
All right. I wrote down Ashley and Cody. Ashley, I know I've been a little quiet, but I think you've also been maybe a little even more quiet than me. And Cody, I just feel like there was some tension just in general, maybe. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Just this is crazy for me. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sorry, it's HellScape.
This round I voted for Cody and Melissa. Oh, there it is. Cody, just the only thing I have is you didn't really speak up a lot during the deliberation, so I'd like to hear a little bit more from you. And Melissa, I don't know why you keep coming for me, but you'll soon find out I'm not the fucking one.
I was highlighting your introduction for you with my last nomination. It seemed like you really wanted people to know.
Okay. So I don't know where this like me and Natalie bullshit is coming from, but it ends right now because I don't fucking know Natalie. And I'm rooting for the women. So if you want to come for me with that bullshit, like I would love to see it. So I'm voting for the person who is really pushing this narrative. So CT, I voted for you, and then this other person said that they would love to see me pop off. So I am just giving this person what they asked for. So my vote is for CT and Mac.
That was weak.
Yeah. Yeah. Kay, I think your jokes are stale. I don't think you're a comedian. I think you're annoying. And I think you need to hop on Indeed and find a new career. But I did not vote for you. The person I voted for is giving me like Bridge of Terabithia vibes, or maybe even like We Me character vibes. I don't know. But I tried to extend an olive branch, but she couldn't shut up for at least a couple seconds to even hear it out. So that's why my first vote is for Nat Nat. Yes. And the second person I voted for,
Yeah.
yeah. But anywho,
On
the
K
second,
week when you said that.
you said what?
Called K week, or was it Mac who called K week?
Anywho,
For the week one.
I can't even understand what she's saying. But the second person I voted for is wearing a crown. I do believe she's a queen, and I believe the crown is fitting. And I also want to see you sweat a little bit. So, Melissa, ding, ding, ding. You two.
Thanks. I don't have any sweat glands.
Oh, we'll
It's a
see.
condition.
Will we? Maybe we can cure it tonight.
All right. Well, I am here and I will speak up. I have been speaking a little bit, but I also don't want to cut anyone off because, that gives bad vibes to people. Anyway, my votes, first one, same thing. I guess we'll do we don't really talk much. Haven't heard much. I'm going to go with Xavier. And then my second vote, I don't know what was going on in that other room that we weren't in. It seemed like a lot of drama, something about calling someone a beast. I don't know. I'm gonna vote for Michaela.
So for my first one, I voted for Molly. Girl, I don't think you spoke like in that deliberation at all. Speak up. And then CT, I voted for you. I like really love your personality, but you said that you were like here to bring the fire and the flames, but then you kind of like threw your 2 votes away last round. So like I just was a little confused by you saying that you were like throwing your votes away.
I didn't say I threw my votes. I said exactly why I voted the 2 people I voted for.
And that was
because they're strong. And
oh.
yeah, I said exactly why. It was a respect thing, but I feel like they are the strongest people, which is why I'm the only 2 people. I mean, I'm the only person who voted for them. That's what I said. But I respect your noms. But I did not throw my vote by any means.
Okay, clock that's here. Maybe it's just my high ass, but you know.
Oh, I've been keeping this in, y'all. I wasn't trying to cut anyone off. This is a response to Melissa. Melissa, I'm not pressed. Never pressed. When I'm pressed, you start to see my teeth and you start to, yeah, it's not a good sight for anyone. I am chilled out. My first nominee, I feel bad doing it again. Actually, no, I don't. But you just don't talk, and I want to see you pop off more. Just not at me because my blood sugar be getting high when I'm mad, and I be popping off. So my first vote is for Owen. I'll show the paper when I say the second one. And then the second one, kind of also relating to my vote with Owen, you're just not really like talking much. You don't really give me much. And also, the more I look at you, the more I want to slide into your Facebook DMs and make that threesome a foursome. So my vote is for Tony and Owen. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll admit I haven't been talking as much as some other people, but I mean, from what I've seen of HellScape, I think the people you should be worried about are the people who talk the most because they're the people steering the conversations, and I think they're the people who are strong players. And I also don't feel like I got any real answer about what Jordan meant about the non-pawn alliance. So, anyways, I'm voting for 2 people who I think have been deflecting or steering the conversation, who are strong players. So I'm going with CT and Mac.
I'm so honored. That's the first time I've ever been called a strong player. Thank you.
Thank you, Humpty Dumpty.
Blessed.
I do have a confession. I am a little toasty, but that's because my AC.
Y'all bitches be making my fucking like triple chin come out when I be laughing. Like I can't with y'all with these.
Stick your head in the freezer, Melissa. That'll help you.
Y'all bitches are crazy. Oh shit. Oh my god, did it go to Tony? Yeah.
Period. Congrats, Tony.
Golly.
That was close.
Congrats, Tony.
Congratulations.
Tony.
All right, my little hellions, I'm back with your nominations for this round. Bear with me, there's a few of you. Nominees this round are Natalie, CT, Michaela, Ashley, Cody, Melissa, Molly, and Owen.
You could have just said who's not
That's
nominated.
half of us.
Right. Well, I'm gonna start. Tony, I feel like we're even. I'm not coming
Wait,
for you. I
is
haven't
this-
been coming for
We're
you.
not in breakout.
Yeah,
Like,
we're not.
break.
Oh, sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry.
Just loves hearing herself talk.
She's so
Yeah, I
excited.
do. Yes, I do. That's why I'm gonna keep fucking doing it.
All right. Hello, everybody. This is a very big deliberation. But by the end of it, 3 of you will be gone. So you have all entered the Council of War. So, Tony, you are the overlord, but the power has been put in the hands of the people that are nominated, as you guys have all formed a council. If you guys can agree unanimously on one person to eliminate, so there's 8 of you, so this first round, if 7 of you can agree on one person to leave, they will go. If it is not a unanimous decision, Tony, the power is back in your hands and you get to eliminate. We will continue the process until 3 council members are eliminated. So how this works is I'm going to put a 2-minute timer up every single time. Actually, it'll be 3 minutes, then 2 and 2, just because of the large amount. By the end of the 3 minutes, I need you to have a name written down, besides you, Tony, of who you want to eliminate. But obviously, it has to be unanimous decision. If there's 6 votes on one person and 1-on-1 on 2 others, that's not unanimous, and then Tony gets full the power. But you have to have this name written down. But you have the time to discuss who should go. Can I get a thumbs up that everybody understands how this round works? Cool. Well,
And it's
good
gonna
luck.
happen 3 times.
It's gonna happen 3 times. That's correct.
Okay.
So who's feeling especially popular today?
I'll start. Tony, I haven't written your name down any of the times. I don't plan on it. I'm not after you in this game. I don't think there's any bad blood between us. I really don't care if you voted for me. I know somebody else did. I don't even remember who it was because I don't take that into consideration with my votes. I'm not a tit for tat kind of player.
I
And
think we're voting. I think we're
Yeah,
voting.
I think it's really interesting
If-
that Cody's only appealing to one when there's 6 other people that he should also
well,
be
if
considering.
the vote isn't unanimous, then Tony gets the final say. Do we think
Okay.
all 7 of us are going to agree?
We could.
I think we can talk about it.
Maybe.
Let's talk about it.
Well,
I'm gonna talk about it.
Not all
CT, what's your
six, so-
opinion? I feel like we have the same opinion.
I'm voting Natalie.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay.
Is that not what you're gonna do?
Owen,
I mean,
who do you
unless we can think of something else.
And we're not going to be unanimous for sure.
Well,
I
let's
have
get
no
unanimous. Let's
loyalties
get
to
unanimous.
anybody in here.
I don't either. That's
Yeah.
not my
Maybe
Yeah.
Tony, if
Let's
I
get
have to kiss his
unanimous.
ass.
Natalie, if you're willing to hear an olive branch, I'm like,
Owen, who do you think?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think that it's a very interesting question. I do listen, CT, I'd love to get more on the same page with you. And even Mac, I didn't write your name down for any personal reason. Obviously, there are all kinds of other people still writing my name down. And again, I'm not a tit for tat, but you vote out the people who keep trying to come for you because you want to stay in the game, right? Naturally. So I don't know. I feel like CT, we got off on the wrong start in round 1.
and I'm down for a truce.
I mean, I'm down for a truce too. I mean, I have nothing against you writing my name down.
So real quick though, can we
Hold
come
on.
to some form? Like, is there a name? Like Molly, you haven't said anything. Ashley, you haven't said any name. Is there?
I don't think we're going to come to a consensus.
I
here.
don't think it's gonna be a consensus.
Trying just for the fun.
You got like half.
Well,
You got half
Tony,
that are
you know I
pawns
haven't
and
came
half
for
are strong
you.
people.
I haven't came for you this game since we're not even gonna try to come to unanimous. Yes, which is quite odd.
I do
But
think it's odd. I also think it's interesting that we might consider like not coming to a consensus when there's 2 people who we never know where their head's at. At least everybody else is pretty verbal.
I agree.
I mean, I'll take gladly. I think it should be probably someone that's like stronger, or we could go for. I mean, Molly hasn't said anything. I've said stuff.
Melissa,
I
who
have
are you
been
voting?
talking.
Like Ashley's
So.
I'm gonna put Molly's name down just because for funsies. I was
That's-
really gonna write yours, Cody, but I feel like a crown has to respect a crown. So
There's only
I
2 of us
mean-
left.
Molly, it's been just this time.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna put Molly.
I'm gonna put
All right,
Molly.
everybody put their hands up, write down one name and put your hands up. Write down hands up, hands up. All right, on the count of 3, I need everybody to show us and keep it up, please, because we have to write it down on our thing. So 3, 2, 1, show. Cody, what?
It's up here.
I can't see that. That's like
You're
times
blind.
New
You-
Roman 0.
You don't have your glasses on. It says Molly.
Oh, I don't. Oh.
Really
Wow.
can't-
Okay, so we do have a unanimous decision. The council members have spoken. Molly, you have been eliminated from the game.
Oh God.
You may say your
I'm
you
not
may
cut
say
out
your
for this
goodbyes. You did great. But if you can turn your camera off, you can say goodbyes
Yes.
when we're done with the council.
Got you. Good luck, guys.
Game
All right, 2 minutes are up.
Look at us working together.
So let's not vote for Ashley because it's an easy vote. So we want someone easy that people are going to vote for in the future, and people keep bringing my name up. So I'm here. I want to talk, but I mean, I got Natalie, we got Michaela, we got Melissa, who you can't get a word, and CT. So I'm here.
I just feel like I'm worth keeping around because like I keep getting stray votes every round. Like I'm always going to be some kind of pawn.
But Ashley, to your counterpoint, both Natalie and myself, us being so talkative has caught us votes every single round so far.
And I've gotten
Say your
votes.
name though.
I haven't
I think
been.
we're all getting votes.
It's like getting votes out the ass lately.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's why we're here.
Yeah.
We're all just really popular.
Ashley, if you want the floor, you've got a minute if you want to say anything.
I'm down to vote
opinion.
for whoever. I mean, it's very wishy-washy everywhere. I mean, Owen's been out there a few times. He saved me, so I appreciate that. But like, if you guys want to go an easy vote, we can vote for Owen. If you guys all want to get along and call truce, that works. But I mean, I don't know if we're gonna be. Well, I mean, they want to pick off an easy pawn, so that's going to be me or
That's
you.
not what
who do they start coming
the
for once
question.
I'm gone? Once I'm gone, you all get.
Well, that's what I mean. And that's what I mean. Like, I think it should. I mean, we could not come to a decision. We could vote someone stronger, but we got 4 people that are throwing truces at each
The
other.
easiest choice is the worst choice.
Oh, I
Some of
agree.
you
I
want
think
to
it should
drag
be
on the
someone-
other side when some of us get back.
So, like, I don't know, Ashley, do you want to vote together? Because apparently we're being lumped together as the easy vote.
Absolutely. I think we should vote
I
together,
never
you and
said
I,
you were
because
easy
we're-
vote, Owen.
I
I
never
never
said
said you
I'm
were
voting
an
for
easy vote.
I would like clarification.
I'm gonna put Ashley.
Owen,
I
I
don't
wouldn't
think you're
vote for
an
me
easy
because
vote,
it's
Owen,
putting
and I
Owen
find
right
that kind
behind
of
me.
offensive.
And I'm not
Find
going to
that kind
write
of
your name,
offensive.
Owen.
You're not.
All right, hands
I'm
up.
I think we
hands
throw
up,
it to
hands
Tony
up.
and
Write
let
down your
Tony
one
take a
name.
strong choice.
Ashley, when you're done, put your hands up.
Yep.
Cool. On the count of 3, show. 3, 2, 1. Please show. All right.
Spelled my name wrong.
Looks like we do not have a unanimous decision. Tony, no discussion. Who are you eliminating?
I am going to take someone out who I think is a power play in this game, and also to extend an olive branch to someone else. And I am going to take out Natalie.
You're so ugly and annoying. Like, for real.
Kiss my ass.
I think
All
you're
right.
beautiful.
The process continues.
I think we
This is
should
the
do the
last
same
round.
thing.
Mommy
I think
Melissa.
Owen, you and I need to vote together to make sure that another strong player goes.
Owen, are you ghosting me again?
If you're going to write my name
Owen,
down,
I mean, Owen, Ashley, I mean, Ashley, really, why are you kind of like, I feel like you're kind of like pushing others off because nobody's secluding you guys. I'm down to
Well, you
vote.
guys, yeah, I'll vote for whoever. But I mean, last
I'm
round you
just
guys were all
listening.
gonna
I'm
vote me,
listening.
so
no,
I'm
I
just
find it
showing you the fight I
really.
got.
If you guys
I
all
find it
want to
really
vote Mac
offensive.
again, if you
I'll
two
vote
are
Mac.
voting
I'm
Mac
voting
again,
Mac
I'll vote
again.
Mac. That's all you need to say. No shit.
I'm
No, I
voting
find it
Mac
really
again.
offensive that you basically called Owen a weak player. I mean, he's not, obviously.
I didn't
find
call
that
him a
really
weak player. I
You said
I
he's an
said you
easy
guys are
vote.
labeling us as easy votes. I said you guys are labeling us.
I never
as easy
voted for
votes.
Owen. I don't think he's an easy vote.
Well, that's you.
I
I mean,
don't
that's
like
great,
that.
but I think you're a strong player.
I don't
So
know.
I'm gonna write your name down.
I don't think, yeah, I don't like that term easy vote. I feel like we all came
Yeah, I don't
together.
like that. That's like offensive.
No, but when you calling people pawns and we were put in the pawn group, that's what I meant.
I never called Owen a pawn.
I
Owen,
didn't
I
say
respected him
call
for
himself a
winning.
pawn.
I did, yeah. I came in.
Ashley,
I have a bald head. I have a round bald head like a pawn piece. I had to.
Owen's
only
my son's name, so I'm vibing with Owen right now, and I think Owen and I are in the same boat right now, and I think Tony needs to make a strong move. So I'm gonna vote for Michaela. If anyone else wants to vote
My
for
name
Michaela,
is
who's
Mac.
a
Can you please say it
I'm
right?
voting
Mac,
for
sorry, well it says
Ashley.
Michaela on the screen, so
I'm
My
go with what
name is
I'm
Mac.
gonna keep ending up in
Okay,
You
deliberation.
spelled it
Mac. I
wrong.
got it. Okay, it's Mac.
Now
Unless,
you've got a voice.
Melissa, Cody, are you guys voting
I
for
do have a voice. Y'all
Mac?
wouldn't let me talk, so don't worry about
You
that.
do.
I'm voting for Ashley.
I'm voting for
Okay,
Ashley.
I'll do that too, just because. I had Owen's name written
You
down,
guys
but-
want to vote for someone who talks. You don't want me to talk,
All
and then
right,
you want
hands
me to
up,
talk.
hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up.
Hilarious.
Oh, sorry. I thought my hands were.
All right, on the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, show. We do not have a unanimous decision.
Sorry, what was your
meaning-
vote? Sorry, I didn't say.
Oh, I said
Actually,
Ashley.
my vote for you was a
Ashley, thank
vote against Owen, just so you know.
Tony, you hold all the power once again. Who are you choosing to eliminate?
I was hoping y'all would come to a decision that time. Gosh, I just took out Natalie. I'm not one to just like go after women. I know that's a thing, so I cannot vote a woman right here. Unfortunately, sorry, I'm gonna vote Cody out.
I expected it.
The crown will remember you.
That was timing.
Damn. Okay, never mind.
That shit was scary as fuck.
God.
What happened, y'all?
What happened?
No, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Since I was the overlord, I'll kind of give
But
the
it's not your
rundown, I guess.
goodbyes. It's not your
Okay.
goodbyes. So Tony got me the chop because he doesn't want to target all women. So go equality. I am surprised I lasted this long. Literally the only winner. Came back after winning. So congratulations, y'all. Y'all better slay the fuck out of this game. I think Natalie's already left. My beef with Natalie like drops here. I don't give a fuck about game beef. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow feeling happy and confident. So good luck to everybody. I'm going to continue watching, and may the best player win. And y'all better fuck shit up.
Bye, Cody.
Bye,
Cody.
Bye, Cody.
I was also eliminated. Tony didn't eliminate me. They came to a unanimous decision. I'm gonna be fully honest. I really played this because Prod kind of asked me to. I'm not cut out for this game, as you could obviously tell. I was very quiet for a reason. It's not my vibe to like, even if it's like fake drama. I'm not that kind of person. I'm really bad at it. I'm too nice. I'm sorry. Not that you guys aren't nice. You're lovely people, but yeah. So I hope you all have a wonderful, fun night and fuck it up. And I'll probably watch for a little while. But yeah, nothing but love to all you guys, and may the best person win.
Hi, Molly.
Hi, Molly.
Bye, Molly.
Besties.
Okay, not to be shady, raise your hand if you
Wait,
knew Cody won.
Is that a
Yeah,
triple?
where's
What
Natalie?
happened to
Are there
Natalie?
people?
I will say he looked
Oh,
very
Natalie just left.
strategic. He looked smart. So I
Oh,
was a little-
Tony eliminated Natalie because we couldn't come to a consensus, and she left.
Oh yeah. So
Oh.
the twist was if the rest of us could come to a consensus about who to vote out, that person would go. But if we didn't come to a consensus, then Tony had to choose someone.
Yeah. And the first two who went were
Oh.
women, so I was like, I'm not gonna do 3 women. And then I did Cody, and he's bitter about it.
You don't do 3 women, you do 3 men.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you ate that one.
Okay.
Humpty Dumpty together.
How was the breakout room?
You got a karaoke show going on.
We had a karaoke.
Yeah, we had
And then
Well,
it ended.
well, there was a little
Oh
tuffle,
shit, the timer
and
started.
there was a
Oh,
little
timer's
tuffle
always-
because Ashley said that Owen was an easy vote, and she kept going back and forth with I'll vote anybody, and
Oh, you're
I
twisting,
said that it was.
girl. You're twisting.
Let me speak, thank you.
Yeah, whatever.
And she
She's
said
pressed
Owen was
because
an easy
Ashley spoke
vote.
up.
She said that Owen was an easy vote, and I said that was disrespectful and offensive because being an easy vote is like a slap in the face saying you're a weak player, and she didn't
No,
like
I
that.
said
clarify,
you guys are
no.
voting pawns, which
Ashley
are
did not say Owen was
Why?
an easy vote. Ashley
Yeah,
felt like they were
everybody
grouped as the easy votes. That's how she felt.
were.
She
You
wasn't
were.
saying Owen was an easy vote.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Just pointing out that like I'm someone who has gotten votes pretty much every single round. I'll probably keep ending up in deliberation every round. That's what I
Same.
lost.
And that's what I was saying. Me and Owen are in the same boat, and that's why we had to stick together. Simple as that. So you can twist it as how you want, but now that I'm speaking up, you're getting real mad about it. So, hi guys, I'm here.
Tony, how did you come to the agreement about Natalie? How did you come to that decision?
So Natalie, I voted her in the first round, just because of the shirt thing. I mean, that was a pretty hard reason. I just had to come up with something. Next time, she was causing a lot of beef with everybody, and I did feel like it was one-sided, and it was like multiple people she was like yelling at, and I was kind of lost on who she was even mad at that point. So I just felt like she was a lot.
Confusing.
Like she was mad at everybody.
Yeah.
Natalie, yeah.
She was a spitfire though. I kind of liked it.
Yeah, she kept going. I was like,
She did have
damn.
greasy hair. No.
She pulled out a bottle of
You guys are bunny on crack.
Kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Listen, I love Natalie, but I'm kind of glad she's gone because now people can actually like stop talking about us as a duo because we're
Yeah.
No, that was just
I've been
Makuna.
stopped. Like I've been stopped, Kay, in all fairness. Like I said, and like I did, it was just a clarifying question I was gonna ask in the group. That's all I said I was gonna
Oh yeah,
do.
no, I wasn't talking about you, CT. You're like, you're good.
Well, no, you voted me after that. That's why I'm clarifying that again.
Yeah.
Because,
I didn't
like,
even get that connection.
Natalie just started the meow, 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 meow. So I was like, oh shit. Like, oh my God.
Yeah.
I didn't even hear that you said you were
out the gate.
Y'all said
Sorry.
you had
Oh,
like
sorry, was
mutual
someone
friends or
talking?
something. And I think someone just jumped on that and
Yeah.
ran with it.
That's literally it. Yeah.
I
was
want to
confused
say
at that
sorry
too.
to CT for voting for you because you clocked it real quick. So I just wanted to throw that out there
Yeah.
too.
One thing about me, I have no need to lie. This isn't a lying game. This is HellScape. So
Yeah, it's very out in the open for everybody.
Word. And I would like to say, like Owen, I did vote you for the past 2 rounds. I'm sorry if it came off as like me grouping you like as an easy vote. Obviously, I gave my reasons. So I just want to make that clear that I don't do easy votes. Like
no. I get it.
Anything I do, it's not because I think it's pussy.
I get it.
Yeah.
I came in here dressed in a fucking suit with a background of an office. I'm self-aware enough to know
Everybody
exactly.
else is doing a wardrobe change, Owen. You should too.
No, I stand by my wardrobe. I'm not ashamed of my wardrobe.
Nah, I paid $40 for this. This is staying on. This is staying on.
Tonight,
No
I am a
wardrobe.
lawyer and I make a 6-figure salary and I
Oh fuck! I forgot about the name
because
part.
I'm a
Six
lawyer.
figure. You know what? When I
Six
say I like
figures.
salt and pepper on things, I also like salt and pepper on me. So we can talk after the game about that 6 figures. And I have 9 figures we can talk about.
Biggest lie I've told all game.
And Ashley, I want to apologize. The way I heard it, it did get twisted, and I'm sorry. I thought that you were saying Owen was an easy vote, and that's what I heard. I misheard, and I am sorry about that.
Hands up, y'all. Hands up. Ashley, we'll start with you.
So I was a little angry and I already had my name written down. So I did go with Mac again and I got it. Mac, I got it now. I seen your name was Michaela on there, so I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend in any way. And then I just went with Xavier again because I panicked and I didn't have another name. I'm sorry. We just haven't talked. So yeah.
I voted for Mac. I just feel like you're in like the center of a lot of stuff and like we just need to get to the bottom of that. And then I voted for Melissa. I just feel like I don't know, you still like are giving like unspoken moments. So I just feel like you need to amp it up as well. Like you're not giving.
Get in a room with me.
I know, like I feel like we like haven't been in the room, so like it's just been very quiet. You know, we haven't really talked.
Hi, yes. So my first vote is for the person who I feel like I don't know, I feel like you have to like wake up the kids in the morning and go to church and get ready and like they're all under 5 and that's going to be a hard task on a Sunday morning. So I just want to make sure like you're not here too late to do that. So Michaela, sorry. And the next person I voted for you might need to call a mechanic, not a mechanic. I don't know who fixes fucking air conditioners, but you don't sweat and I don't think that's safe to not sweat and also be hot at the same time. So Melissa.
I'm offended. You know I go to church. Oh, I didn't know my name was known. Yes, I go to church, but my church doesn't start till 10 a.m., so we're good. The first person I wrote down was Melissa, just because I haven't really heard anything from you, and I'd love to interrupt everybody. I want to hear you, but you're gorgeous in your crown. And then I wrote big motherfucking CT because I truly think that if you stay in this game, I won't beat you. You'll win.
Okay. So for my first one, my first vote is for somebody who said they wouldn't ghost me, but is very much ghosting me for another woman right now, which is Owen. I thought we had something special and we worked out something before. And so I'm also voting for the other woman, which is Ashley. Thank you. I have to flip my empanadas.
So my theme of my vote this round is just I was flirted with last round, and so instead of saying I'm voting for these people, I'm flirting with these people this round. But I also think that they're kind of having a bit of an easy time so far. I think both these people have managed to avoid being in any kind of spotlight, and so I'm voting for Juan and Nalea. Sorry, I'm flirting with Juan and Nalea this round.
Diva, I'm always in the spotlight. Don't play.
I love flirting. I'll do it more.
I would flirt with Juan and Alea too. My first vote is for this person because apparently I sound pressed. But you know what? I ain't pressed anymore. I ain't pressed anymore. I put the name down and now I'm good. I ain't pressed anymore. Melissa. And then the next vote is for Ashley. Ashley, babe, I just don't like you. I don't know. I'm not picking up what you're putting down, and what you're putting down is like, hey, like I just panicked, blah blah blah. Like that's what you said when you voted me. I personally didn't panic. Well, but yay, vote.
Okay, so the first vote I'm making is for somebody that I actually think could go extremely far in this game if we allow them to keep going. I've been watching every round. They're always outspoken, but then yet they're picking up and they're defending themselves right away. So Michaela, you're the first person, and then, but it's completely a vote out of respect because I think that you're gonna go far. And then the second vote is Owen, just because I think I haven't been in any room with you, so I just haven't had any chance to get to know you at all.
You keep voting me and putting in another room, and we can't
I
talk.
want to say
But I haven't voted for you yet this entire game, so I just feel like at this point I have had no relationship with you, and so, you know, it is what it is. I'm sorry.
That makes me feel so good. I've never been called a big player before.
I keep doing that. There we go. My two votes are for Mac and Kay. Kay, I'm just throwing a vote back. You threw me one my way. I will say though, you were very talkative and like throwing shade, and it was fun before your duo got brought up with. I already forgot her name, but her, and then you got quiet. So I'm interested to see. It's just really throwing me off a little bit. Mac, I do agree with Yoli. I think you're a pretty big threat, and it's just I'm trying to take a shot when I can, basically.
You guys are making me blush.
I voted for Melissa and Mac this time. Melissa, I voted for you just because I didn't get anything from you in Deliberation. I don't know if your fucking empanadas are more important than us, but if they are, you can go tend to those. Mac, we just haven't like really connected yet. I really would like to connect a little bit more, but that's my reasons.
Okay, so I just want to preface this by saying, CT, I did not vote for you because I want you to be around longer so I can keep annoying you, since you called me annoying. I think that would be fun. So my first vote is also out of respect. Both of my votes are out of respect. My first vote is for Mac. I do see yourself as a very strong player. But if you think I'm so weak, then my vote for you should not be an issue at all. If you think I'm this weak player, you know, that shouldn't.
No, I didn't say you were a weak player. I said your jokes were weak.
Oh, I was honestly kidding about being a stand-up comedian. I'm not. I take improv classes, but Well, yeah, I know I'm not funny. I can be humble on that, but yeah. My second vote is also somebody who I think is going to go very far, somebody that hasn't really gotten any votes yet. And also I'm jealous because your big fat juicy ass is bigger than mine. So I also voted for one.
Hey guys, big motherfucking CT. So the first person I voted for, like we were informed, this is a very high stress game. You're gonna get stressed out. And it just alarmed me, like that on top of the stress and the fact that she's pregnant, and then she said she was panicking. No, we really have to think about the well-being of the baby. So
The
Ashley,
baby is fine. My
you
gosh.
really have
I can show you my heart rate's good.
okay, fair enough. And the second person I voted for, the name is fitting because they're so fucking cheesy. Just coming in here, twisting up people's words and just saying what comes out of her mouth. And plus, they had a little rivalry. So the one and only mac and cheese.
It's Mac Daddy, not mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is spelled with a C.
Well, you're gonna have to just show me who's daddy, because
Work, and I'm gonna show you my nominations. The first nomination is someone that I didn't hear too much of. There was another reason. I'm blanking on it. But Melissa, if you need to drag someone, come for me, clock the Adam's apple, clock the dude chest, the hairline, whichever you want, do it. My second nomination is someone that I also didn't hear too much of. I appreciate the notes on axing the flannel, but Mason, I just didn't hear that much of you. Also, I saw a vape in your hand. I'm scared of that popcorn lung, diva.
I thought he said his vape wheezing.
me too, me too. I'm like, oh, I'm so hot. Good
It's
luck,
fine.
everyone.
It's fine.
Talking about people who are not talking much or being too sweet, not coming for anybody. And every time Yoli nominates somebody, it comes with a compliment.
And yes.
I'm not getting any.
I mean, you don't have to play this game and be an evil bitch at the same time.
You should tell everybody else that because
Yes,
apparently that's a
Mac.
problem for some.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
Mac.
No, I can play the game and still respect everybody else's game at the same time.
Love that for you.
Congratulations, Mac.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Hello, my little hellions. I am back again with some nominations. This round, we are going to have Mel, Ashley,
Don't do that.
Juan, and Owen. Do not shoot the messenger.
I heard congratulations to me. What happened? I missed the wheel.
You got the overlord.
You are the wheel, Daddy.
I was pouring a drink. I'm sorry.
Period.
It's not alcohol, it's Diet Pepsi.
Peppy.
Cheers to the
Hello,
Pepsi.
everybody. So, I'm sure you're all like, what the fuck are we gonna get to the Gambit stuff? And we just had to get rid of a couple people to start getting there. So I'd like to introduce you all to the Gambit. So how this works, sorry, the Gambit's decision. How this works is the nominated players must unanimously award one player the Gambit. If they choose to use it, they will be immune from this deliberation, but they will automatically be nominated the following round. If they don't choose to use it, they must give it to somebody else. You guys must come to unanimous decision on who the Gambit
I'm a
is.
little confused.
Mac, you are not a part of this at the decision. After the Gambit is used, you will then eliminate somebody.
Okay, sorry, I was just confused.
Cool. I'll let you guys come to your decision.
Oh wow.
I'll mute so y'all don't
So
hear
we're
me get
basically giving somebody immunity,
But they're auto.
but then condemning them.
Yeah.
I
I mean,
mean,
I feel like I'm going to be nominated next round.
Yeah,
Yeah, me
yeah.
too. So.
There's a few of us in here that are always in here.
Listen, y'all said that y'all haven't seen me come up. Let me go. I'll go into the deliberation next round. If you give it to me, I'll go in. I don't care. I know a
Safe
couple of y'all have been
anyway.
here. Yeah, I mean, I know that, but like, I know a few of y'all have been here a couple times, so I'll gladly put myself in next round. I know it gives me safety this round, and that's hard.
Right, that seems like very generous of you. We don't
Yeah,
want
I'd rather
Yeah.
give it to Owen or Melissa since we're always here. We're gonna be here again, so like that would be my thought. I'd rather.
Right, it's
give
not
it
going
to
to
one of us.
change anything. It's not like we're getting like
Yeah.
extra votes or whatever.
Yeah.
What happens if we don't come to a unanimous decision?
You asking the real questions.
Yeah. What is the answer
would
to that?
anybody not use it? Because if you don't use it, you give someone else safety, right?
Yeah. How do we? What if we aren't unanimous? Does nobody get it?
We will sit here all night until somebody does.
Okay. I saw the timer, so I wasn't sure.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna put out there. I'm gonna be nominated next round anyways. But like,
I'll give it to Ashley.
Yeah, I can give it to Ashley. I'm not loving how everybody's coming at you for the pregnancy thing.
That's bullshit.
Misogyny. Like, oh my God, are you sure you can carry that? Because suddenly being pregnant is a disability?
It's only my fourth pregnancy.
Are we unanimous in giving it to Ashley?
I vote Ashley.
Ashley.
We have to write it down.
No. Ashley, you have been given the Gambit. Do you choose to use it on yourself or give it to somebody else?
I'm just gonna use it. I'll be here next round anyway.
All right. Mac, you cannot eliminate Ashley. 3 minutes are going up. Good luck.
I wasn't going to anyway because I don't like that everybody's going after her while she's pregnant.
No.
They did that to me my entire pregnancy last time.
That's rough.
It's not a disability.
Mac, we gotta have some solidarity here.
I'll
Mac.
start. You want to go, Owen?
No, you go. You go.
Okay. I hope you don't put me in. I did write your name down. It was a joke. I just wanted to make the church comment. I didn't actually know that you went to church, but it was pretty fucking funny that you did. Keep me around. I will keep shaking my ass and stirring the competition up. And I'll write the 2 names down who you want me to write down next round if that's the case. Because you have a couple of people coming after you for some fucking reason. Because you got a lot of votes. So I will be happy to counterbalance that in any way.
Mac, I know I wrote your name down during the crazy twisty round. I just want to point out that wasn't because I thought there would be a unanimous consensus against you. I did it because I wanted to put the choice in Tony's hands. And you can tell Tony this after we come out of deliberation. But the unanimous consensus thing was scary because if you're the unanimous consensus, you're going. And I just want to point out, I didn't put your name down in this last round either because for me, I've moved on from that. I'm completely moved on from that.
I just want to say I've never written your name down, so I don't even have to deflect on this is why I did this time or I didn't mean it or whatever. Like, I'm here for the gals if we want to go that route, but we can also. I'm happy to write down whatever you want next going.
I also think that I feel like other people are going to start to get the heat. Like if you keep me around, I feel like I'm going to get more heat now because I got it this round. And people who haven't been getting votes, I feel like everyone else who's been kind of in here a lot aren't going to come in because people are going to realize that. So I think keeping me around is good for that. Like I said, people are going to continue to write your name down. I don't know why people are coming after you. I didn't write your name down to come after you again. It was just for the joke, but I didn't know you were getting that many votes. So I would love to counterbalance that and write whatever 2 names down you want to next round. So yeah, that's.
Who would write CT down?
Oh, I write CT down in a heartbeat. He hasn't been getting that much heat.
I've already written CT's name down. CT jumped on the snowball of me being a lawyer. So I understand.
That wasn't me saying I was coming after him. He was the first person that popped in my head. Want to see if y'all agreed.
Gotta go with
He hasn't been getting a lot of heat, and I think, like I said, it's time for people who haven't really been getting heat to get in there. And that's why I think I will continue to be in here again, as opposed to other people who have.
I'm really not sure about that because people seem to be vibing with you. You got like what 2 votes?
Exactly, but like that's been
17.
That's been brought up. That's what I'm saying. Like people are going to realize that people haven't been saying people's names. So
Melissa.
Right, but
Melissa, she's too beautiful.
Okay, no, give me a real reason if you're gonna do that.
You're quiet but deadly.
Okay, fuck my plans for college then.
Cut off.
Okay, well, Mac Daddy decided that she was gonna yeet me out of here because she's so pretty. Y'all need to have better non-complimentary reasons for knocking people out of this game and actually recognize that there are real problematic people here that will be problems later on. Not because they're pretty or they wearing a crown or whatever. Juan's got a little crown on there too, just saying, people aren't noticing it. And Juan was just talking about how he's gonna be underlooked and nominated a whole lot. So this is why I should be, kept around because people aren't voting me. So he's self-aware, y'all. Just gonna throw that out there. Also, stop with the Ashley's pregnant. Leave her alone. It doesn't make her not able to play a game. Jesus. Get better reasons for your nominations.
Okay, Melissa.
Melissa, go fix your AC because that's not what I said. Bye. The heat's getting to your head.
My AC.
Damn.
That was crazy.
Hey, I'm about to turn on my AC.
Tell me you're salty without telling me you're salty.
My AC is blasting, honey.
I actually eliminated her because she really didn't say why I should keep her. She kind of just piggybacked off of Owen and Juan.
I will
She
clarify.
might have been too busy with her empanadas, so.
I will clarify what I did say though. What I said was a lot of people have been going into deliberation a lot, and I feel like as the rounds go on, that's not going to happen so much. So keep me around. I think I'm going to get more heat because I haven't been so many times. That's what I said. Not that I didn't go, but.
And Juan, FYI, I like your crown. Just
Thank you. I got it from Zoom.
Round one. I do think there are people here though who are having a much easier time than others, and I know it's my fault for being a lawyer and
what's
being
the names?
Oh, well, I think we know Juan, Nalea, Yoli, Mary Jane.
I mean, does that mean that you're going to keep the nominations the same? Because I know you voted for, I think, Juan and myself, and I have no qualms against that. But if you're going to keep the nominations the same, I feel like you need to spice it up a bit.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying I'm going to keep the nominations.
I've been in deliberation. Okay, wait, I'm gonna just, you said my name, so I'm gonna say one of these. I've been in deliberation twice in the first couple rounds, and also I've been voting for different people every single time. So why don't you worry about yourself?
I
have as well.
Same.
Taking back on Mary Jane, I voted for different people every time.
Same.
And also, just because someone else thinks it's easy, maybe that's just strategy.
Like easy, what do you mean voting for the easy target, you mean?
I mean, no, you said that there were certain people who have had it easier, right? Maybe
I'm not saying that's an easy vote. I'm just pointing out that I've been told that I'm too soft spoken, so I'm just coming out with my thoughts this round.
Right. No, I get it. I'm just saying, but maybe the perception is I've had it easy, right? But it's also part of my gameplay, right? I don't have to be an asshole to be good at these games, right? That's some people's personality. That's just not my personality, but don't get it twisted when need to be.
Is there anybody here who hasn't actually gone to deliberation?
In my opinion, I understand both sides because
what was your question, Matt?
I'll let CT finish. He was speaking.
I think what Owen was trying to say is there have been people who have been having a little bit of an easier game so far, and I understand what Yoli's saying. That's not her fault. That's her strategy. We shouldn't want to be in the spotlight,
No, exactly. And I'm not criticizing that. I'm not saying you're playing easy. What I'm just pointing out is that I think actually you're playing great because you are staying out of the limelight.
I would like to see what Mac was going to say. She had something to say.
Same.
I just want to know, is there anybody who hasn't actually gone to deliberation yet?
I'll be honest, I have not.
I haven't.
I don't think that should be a reason to vote though.
No, I was just curious.
I know. I'm saying I feel like everybody has their specific reasons, and I'm sorry if I just haven't been I guess coming forward and saying stuff. Honestly, I'm just tired of playing HellScape, and then every time I actually play HellScape, I get fucking voted for speaking my mind or something like that. So I'm just speaking my mind when I think it should be spoken, and that's me. I can only speak on one side.
I also think
I'm gonna say
deliberate.
real quick, I am gonna take a word of Melissa's advice. I am gonna not write Ashley's name this round. Because clearly she is here to play. I mean, she keeps surviving, so.
Yeah, I mean, you guys, there's a few of you that haven't been in rooms with me, and I mean, I'm speaking, especially in those nominations. I am speaking. I'm here. I don't want to cut people off. I'm not going to start fights for no reason. But I am here, and I'm not like the stress is fine. The baby is
Are
fine.
you
Stop
voting? Are
using
you
that.
voting me? Are you voting me again? Because you voted me
No,
twice
and the
before.
only reason I panicked was because I had 3 seconds left, and that's why I meant
That's
to
okay.
I wasn't paying attention.
I understand. I understand.
I just wanted to say we have 30 seconds left, but I know there are advantages of being in deliberation because you can openly talk about game. We go back into, because all we have is deliberation, and then we go back into the other room, and I'm just like, okay, I guess we'll chill and shoot the shit for 10 minutes.
Right.
So it really is a give and take.
Very
There
good.
is no easy part of this game, I will say.
I agree.
For sure. And I'm not necessarily,
absolutely.
I'm not basing my vote off of that. I just, I've been nominated for being quiet, and so I just wanted to not be quiet this round.
No, I hear you out. I hear you.
I have my names written down, but I'm smoking and I have a phone in my other hand.
My first vote was for Ashley just because I feel like me and you like haven't really like gotten to talk, and I also am not targeting you because you're pregnant. I actually love that you're pregnant. I also said Owen. I feel like you were very like loud in the beginning of the game, and then you kind of like fizzled out to me at least. So that's just like where my votes lie this round.
So my first vote is for Kay, but it's honestly a compliment. I love the fact that you were so open and honest about why you're playing and why you want to be here. And I think that if you go into deliberation, you're going to eat everybody the fuck up. And I just want to see it, right? I want to hear the aftermath of it. So that's why I'm voting for you. And then Michaela, I think that you're still one of the biggest threats here. So, I mean, it's got to be either you or me, girl. So, I don't know. Can y'all see this? Maybe. There we go. Shit. I don't know. There we go. There we go.
Okay, so my first vote is for Ashley because CT said that he's not voting for you, and I did not want to follow suit. I feel like it's like a cop-out reason to be like, oh, someone said not to vote this way, so I'm also not going to vote this way. So I voted for you. And then the second nomination, I have enjoyed getting to know you, but you haven't said anything this round. I want people to like be engaged in the conversation, really fight to be here too. So that was Tony.
Oh, I'm already unmuted. I'm voting these two people purely strategical this time. Y'all just mentioned something about people having an easy ride, asking, like mentioning names, listing names of people who haven't gone into deliberation, making us raise our hand. And to be honest, I just, I didn't know if you was gonna put my name down because you said that. So Mac and Owen, my vote's for you. That's literally just it.
Oops. Okay. I went just with people that haven't been really getting votes. I think it's only fair if some people start to get votes. And then so I went with Yoli. I think you're playing a phenomenal game. No shade, just I think you're playing a phenomenal game. And then I went with CT. I wrote it before you said so.
Oh, I was
said
gonna say you're saying your reasons is the people who haven't gotten a lot of votes when I probably have some of the most votes in this game.
voted for me for being pregnant, so I was like,
Okay,
that was
fair
it.
enough.
But then I
Fair
wrote it
enough.
before you said sorry, so
No,
I'm sorry.
you're okay. You're okay.
I'm sorry.
This is the first time I've voted based off of this reason, but you were just the overlord, and I voted you already, so I'm gonna vote Mac. And then Nalea, at least we're on the same page, and we're just voting each other this round, so go us, I guess. He said titty for tit for tat.
He said
Not titty for tat.
Well, the
Tony,
better reason
drag
is
my ass
because
quickly.
you've written my name down earlier in the game, and that's okay. There. Oh, I guess that's still tit for tat. Okay,
Call me a man.
All right, your hair is pink.
It's red.
I can't even tell. So. Ashley, I am so glad you wrote my name down this round because I did not write your name down. So I hope you feel bad about it. And I voted for the people I believe are, though I respect their strategy, it is a little bit threatening. And I want to see them sweat a little bit. I want them to have the full experience like I have. So Yodele Yehu and Princess Nalea. Fuck you guys with all love.
So yeah, neither of these votes are, sorry, not votes, these flirts are personal. They're a bit more social. So I've been criticized for not talking very much. And I think this person has also been very quiet. So I'm voting for Tony and Kay. Kay, you call me weird, which I am. I'm pretty weird, but don't call me weird. And also, I still want your microphone. So please tell me where you bought it, because I would love to order the exact same one because it's great.
Reason for one. No one
Well,
said
I didn't
one.
vote for Juan. I voted for Kay and Tony.
Oh, Simon's high. Simon's high as hell.
Not the oob.
I'm so
There's
the
proof.
That I voted
All right.
for.
So the first person I voted for, it's crazy because you said you like flirting, but like I like flirting with one person and one person only, but I guess that's going to change. And since you think you're going to be back there anyway, I guess you are because you got a few votes. I voted for Owen, and the second person I voted for Kay because I think you have this really good way of bringing people in and using that microphone to make people like you using your voice, and it's been working pretty well for you. So we'll see how this goes. So Owen and Kay.
First of all, I'm going to turn this blur off right quick. There we go. I voted for these two people just because I do change my votes every round, just because I feel like that's the only fair thing to do once things happen. I feel like these two people are playing one hell of a game, and they haven't had a lot of votes in this game. So I voted Nalea and Kay. But I love the microphone. And I love the red hair. It's not pink, it's red.
Thank you. I just want to say I have gotten votes every round, actually, at least one.
Oh, I just don't remember it. Sorry.
No, you're fine. That wasn't a drag.
Okay, so Owen, this is a microphone from Guitar Center. I used to work there, so I got an employee discount. But my first vote is for somebody who called me quiet. I have literally been shrill, loud, and annoying this entire game, so I don't know what you're on about. So my first vote is for Tony. My second vote, this is a complete compliment. I think that you are playing so well, and I don't have a doubt in my mind that you're gonna win. So this is out of respect. So my votes are for Tony and Yoli.
So my first vote is for Yoli, just because you've complimented everybody every round. You're so sweet. I am already adoring you, but you kind of scare me at the same time. I do love you though, and you're so beautiful. I can't stop looking at you. You're gorgeous. But you being quiet and complimenting kind of scares me a little bit. You like silent and deadly, but not in the fart form. Um, and then my next vote is for K. Nothing personal at all. It's the last two rounds you've been more quiet. You did come out here popping off, and I was excited to see more of that, but you've been more quiet the last few rounds.
Good luck, everyone.
Good
Good
luck.
luck.
Go.
Y'all,
Come
I'm
on,
the
wheel.
dumbass over here going, who's wheeling?
Yo, anytime they say
That would be
Yoli's
me.
name, anytime they say Yoli's name in chat, I think it's saying you in all capitals, and I get scared. I don't know if that's just me. It might be.
Big money, no whammy, no whammy. Period, Tony.
Again.
Congrats, Tony.
Congrats, Tony.
Congrats, Tony.
I don't know if that's congrats or like, God damn, not me again.
Hello again. I'm back, Hellions. So, I don't know if you guys knew this, but Heavenscape was actually last season, and this is HellScape. So moving forward, we are going to require stricter noms. No being nice, no tit for tat, none of this bullshit you guys have been pulling so far. We need legitimate reasons. If you do not give us a legitimate reason and we have to call you on it, the next time we have to call you, it's going to be a self-vote. So bear that in mind. No more being nice. Get that shit through your heads, okay? This is HellScape. Let's get it going, babies. With that said, the nominees this round are going to be Ashley, Kay, and Yoli. Good luck.
Yo, they dragged.
All right, I'm gonna start.
I can't, one sec. I can't tell if Mac is frozen or out, but so sure you're probably wondering, like, when's the Gambit gonna be a part of this season? So this twist is called the Gambit's decision. So Ashley, Kay, and Yoli, I need you to unanimously agree on one person to be given the Gambit. If they choose to use it, they will be immune from this deliberation and will be automatically nominated for the following round. If they don't choose to use it, they must give it to another nominated player. Tony, you are not part of this decision. So it's just the nominated players on who they want to give the Gambit decision to. Can I get a thumbs up that question?
The Gambit's immune this round, but not the next round, correct?
Yeah, they go automatically into deliberation.
1 second, 1 second.
Well,
Sorry.
I personally think that Ashley's been there.
Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Sorry. We're just making sure that one person is. Michaela's not in the Zoom at the moment, so we're just making sure she's in the breakout room. Just one moment. We won't be too long.
We'll just put her in the waiting room and let her know in her prod chat.
Yeah, no worries.
Cool. Y'all are good to go.
So Kay, Ashley, I don't know about you guys, but personally, Ashley, I feel like you've been thrown in every single time. And so I don't want to throw you in this personal time. So I just think you've been in way too much. Right. So I don't want to throw you into the situation where it's going to, automatically give you a reason to be out this time. So I'd rather you be safe this time and at least have a round to defend yourself, if that makes sense.
Understandable. Yeah.
Like, I just think you've been thrown in way too much.
I think I'll probably be here again anyway. So I mean, you could just give it to me. I'm fine, and then I'll be back here next round. It's gonna happen regardless. People are not stopping voting me. So, I mean, I think that's the smartest move because I'm gonna be here again. So
I mean, I think from
I'm
this
okay
point
with
out, I'm gonna be in as well because honestly, I'm not an asshole, so I'm not gonna be mean to people. I'm always gonna be strategically respectful with my votes, and so if they're looking for dirt and disrespectful, they're never gonna get it from me.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna be going in round from here on out too.
I think so too. I'm definitely you know what? I'm not afraid of getting nominated. I'm not afraid of deliberation. So if you want to take this Gambit, Ashley, like you can vote me back into this next round without the Gambit. Like let's put me in every single time. I want that struggle. This is HellScapes. I want to be in it.
Yeah, I've been in it every single round, so
I want that. I want that. I close to the end. So like let's like vote my ass in.
Right, like make it fair, right? But just from my point of perspective, I don't feel like I have to disrespect anybody else who's here to state my claim, right? I respect all of you, but I'm definitely not going to let anybody play me. I'm not going to let anybody talk shit to me either, right? But I haven't been pushed to that point where I need to be that person. But I don't know, Ashley, I just think that you've been put in every single time and I just don't feel right throwing you back in. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem right to me, if that makes sense.
So who's the unanimous decision to be given the Gambit decision?
I don't think we have one yet.
That means they're safe this time and going back in next time?
Well, you guys are giving them the choice of if they're going to use it or give it to somebody else.
Okay, if you're okay with it, like I think you're okay with battling it out. I'm okay with battling it out. But personally, I think Ashley's had to battle it out enough.
I agree.
So that is a unanimous decision. Ashley, you have been given the Gambit's decision. Are you choosing to use it on yourself or give
Yeah, I'll use
it
it
to another person?
I'm gonna use it.
All right, Tony, you know the drill. 3 minutes going up.
All right, here's
tough. I just want to
Tony.
Before the pitch, okay. I just want to say like I appreciate everything you said in that last about your life and everything. My nephew, I don't want to give out your personal information, but my nephew is also yeah, I'm not going to give out your personal information. So I definitely respect that. Yoli, the way your brain works, like I'm so like into it. So either way, voting one of the two of you is going to suck right now. So I don't know. Just basically give me your pitches, I guess, and then I'll try to make the best decision I can.
So here's my pitch. So I am an asshole and I am disrespectful. So you know what? Like I'm definitely like I'm an asshole, but I'm also not a threat. I'm a good ass shield. And you know what? Like I'm not afraid of deliberation, so you can keep voting my ass back in here every single time and keep yourself safe. Because I'm not afraid of any sort of bitch. I'm not afraid of votes. I'm not afraid of deliberation. Literally put me in here every single time. Save yourself. And yeah, I am here to cause drama. This is HellScapes, and I will be pretty and problematic. So you know what? Like if I survive, vote me in again.
All right, so here's my pitch. I am not here to be problematic, right? Can I bring the drama with the best of it? Absolutely. Go check out CBS's Buddy Games because you'll see me and you'll see why I'm all for the drama. But HellScape, that's not where I'm at in this game at this time and this day. I don't like people talking shit to me. So I'm of the mindset of if I don't dish it, then I'm not going to take it, right? And I'm not going to take it if people are dishing shit to me. But what I'm not going to do is I'm not calling people out for no reason. I think everybody on this cast has played a really good game at some point, right? They all deserve to be here. So I don't feel the need to trash people that are still here, right? I can say that you deserve to be gone and be respectful about it. And so if you're looking for the drama, if you're looking for somebody to be a fucking dick, great, send my ass home. Right. But if you're looking for somebody who wants to play and still not go cross lines and be a fucking dick about it, then cool, keep me. But either way, I like playing with you guys and it is what it is.
So I have my decision ready. And it strictly comes down to if I'm in deliberation with this person, I feel like I lose over this person. And that's very scary to me. And with that being said, I love you, but Kay, I got to send you home.
Okay. That's fine.
Kay, you've been fucking amazing to like watch during this game. You
You
really
were
have.
so entertaining. Oh my god, girl. You were entertaining.
Like you have. You should be so proud of yourself.
Thank you.
You really should.
Yeah.
Hello, I can't hear anything.
No one's
Hi.
talking.
Hi, bitches. So, hold on. I'm getting a call. Hello. Oh, it's the airport. They have a first class seat reserved for me on my way home. Go devour, go mother, devour, cook, serve, eat, deliver, munch, crunch, like whatever you need to do. This has been probably the most fun I've ever had in my life. This is such an amazing cast. Go kill it. I'm very proud of all of you. I cannot wait to see who wins, and I love you guys all so much.
Bye, Kay.
Bye,
Bye,
Kay.
Kay.
Bye, Kay. Everything, honey.
Want to miss your mic and you.
What
So
happened?
apparently we're boring.
Give us the dish.
So basically, they had to come to a unanimous decision to save one person. That one person is then automatically going into nomination this next round. You'll find out. It was Ashley. They saved Ashley. So it was down to Yoli and Kay that I had to pick on who was voted out at that point. And I chose Kay basically because I thought none of us stood a chance against her if we were sitting in deliberation next to her because she was incredible.
Fair enough.
So who's an automatic nominee?
Me.
Ashley. But I'm gonna
Doesn't
say, you
matter.
guys, like I put it forward because I thought that Ashley has been in deliberation so much this entire game, right? If it gave her the opportunity to be immune for one round, I felt like she deserved it, right? Like have one round where you don't have to fucking sweat about whether you're going home or not.
Wait, so it's the exact same twist as last round.
Wait, so somebody in the nominations this round then, right?
Let me zip my shit back up.
It was
I mean, we had the same. Yeah, it was Ashley last round too. We had the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so I'm confused. Is Ashley an auto nom right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
So stop voting. You can't vote for me this time. I'm already there.
I wasn't gonna
Like,
vote for you. I was
vote for
actually
you.
gonna ask. I mean, is there anybody that you want to sit next to? That's all I was gonna ask.
anyone that I want to sit next to. I think there's lots of people that haven't really been there. It'd be nice to see some of the people that haven't been there.
So you feel like
Check it out, I guess.
voting based on somebody not being in deliberation, you think is the strategy that you're gonna go?
Strategy I'm gonna go. I'm probably just gonna keep going for the people that seem to think pregnancy is a disability. So yeah.
Yeah, because
Are you voting for me?
For you? No,
Yeah.
you already said that you were done with doing that.
I was gonna say I had to make
Yeah,
sure.
I think it's pretty good
Nice.
to be good
I
person.
also want to say in terms of game in general, I think the shift has focused more towards people who haven't been in deliberation, which is totally fine. It is what it is. I'll happily go in. I don't really care. Don't vote for me though. Fuck you. But it's just focus on like who kind of caused that shift and who's like kind of like skating in the background now.
And
I just
no
think it's
shade.
interesting.
I think it's important
Yeah.
to mention that like people who haven't gone into deliberation yet, that's not like oh, you've had such an easy ride. I think
Yeah.
people who have managed to not be in the limelight but still be very present are playing phenomenal games, are very strong players. So I think like a lot of the people who haven't been in deliberation are because they're good at this game. Personally.
But I feel like if you're on a jury, you would want to vote for the person that's been through hell and not the person that's just not getting voted into deliberations.
For sure.
You're not just gonna vote somebody to win just because they sat there and looked
quietly
pretty and didn't get voted.
Right.
I feel like that.
Yeah.
I feel like that doesn't make sense. And I'm gonna speak up on that because I'm somebody who hasn't touched deliberation, and I don't think it's because I'm some mastermind who's been going around masterminding everyone. I think it's just because I've been blunt and nobody's been necessarily disagreeing with the things that I've said.
Right.
Which
like I'm still showing up. I haven't been in deliberation either. I'm still showing up. I'm still being active. I'm still talking. I don't give a fuck about a limelight or not.
That's
I'm here.
Yeah,
the
that's
point I'm
Yeah,
trying to
and I
make.
feel like
That-
you also like group me in that, and like I've been in deliberation, and I'm also speaking up too. So
Right. Yeah. Well, and again, I'm not
same.
saying it's people who are quiet. I'm saying these people who are very vocal. Actually, they're very upfront, but they don't end up in deliberation. They're kind of leading the conversation. So, oh shit.
And you led the target.
Well, again, I think these are two people who are playing fantastic games right now, and I fully expect to have my name down again. So much for that last round of fun and safety. But I think these are two people who are not quiet, are very vocally present, and are leading the conversation in ways that are having a profound impact on how the game is moving. So this is a huge compliment because I think you're both very strong players. However, I think you're also too strong. So Nalea and CT.
Bitch, fuck you.
very
Bitch.
All right. Apparently we're not supposed to be nice anymore. So you have red hair and I have red hair, so change it. So I'm gonna go with I don't want to say your name wrong. How do I say it so it's proper?
Nalea.
Nalea. Okay, Nalea. And then I'm also gonna go with Juan. I think you're just playing a phenomenal game. And I want to hear you fight in deliberation.
You heard I was fighting in there with you.
No. And I liked it. I want to hear more.
Okay. Well, the two names I wrote down, I think both of y'all again have played a fabulous game, as we all said. Everyone here has played a fabulous game. The first person, I feel like you had a rough start, and then you kind of, got back under the radar, but then you continue to stay that way. And last round, you just got overlord. I did save you one time, but I don't want people to think that me saving you and never writing your name down is something that I'm protecting in a way, if that makes sense. But don't take that the wrong way if that sounds bad. So my first name is Tony. And then the second person is, yeah, again, it's someone else who I think has been playing a great game. And I think that writing their name down won't be a bad thing because, again, everyone needs to go into deliberation. I think it's a good thing. And it's Xavier.
Okay. The first person I voted, actually, like Juan took the words out my mouth. Kind of mad at Juan right now. Tony, my vote's for you. I do feel like you kind of just like swept under the radar. You've been kind of getting those overlords and making those like power decisions, very smart decisions, may I add. And then the next one is Owen. Owen, you're just talking and you're talking a lot. And I'm understanding from your point of view, but you do it so fucking shady. Like you're like, I'm voting these people. Like just say it. Like say Nalea. Say the other person you voted for that I forgot. My bad. Oh, CT.
Say that.
Say it out loud. Say it out loud. Don't fucking hide behind it.
Your hairy ass chest.
So those two are my I love it. I love it. I just want to okay. Yeah. My vote.
Saying it with my chest.
Also, that hurt, Juan.
Boy.
All right. My two votes are for the same reason because both of these names were out there early on, and then all of a sudden, I feel like their names kind of got quiet. Up until this round, one of their names are coming back out. So I'm just going to put them back in the air and vote for Mason and Owen this time around.
I'm gonna vote for Yoli because I feel like you got like the heat of it last round, and I feel like you could have came in this round and kind of like explained like yourself a little bit more, but you didn't really speak this round, and I kind of like missed that. So I definitely am looking forward to that next round, like absolutely. And oh my God, I'm like so bad at this, but okay, Mac. I just feel like you've been playing a very great game. You're a very big threat. I think that you like have a good way with words, and I would like to see you go.
I love that Max baby's hands up as well.
All right, I voted for big motherfucking CT because you're a big motherfucking threat in this game. Also, the hat is given Panama Jack. I love you. Yoli, I also voted for you
Yoli, I'm sorry, what? I'm speaking. Don't interrupt me. Isn't that what I got in trouble for?
Yeah.
Don't do it to me.
I
Yoli,
didn't.
I voted for you. No shade. I don't want you to go. You were super quiet this deliberation. Like you didn't even come off mute, girl. We got to get something from you.
Owen, honestly, I feel so fucking bad for you. There's more hair on your upper lip than there is your scalp. Okay? You remind me of the Thing from Fantastic Four. However, I didn't vote for your bald-headed ass. I actually voted for people. I feel like, baby, you guys are saying a lot, but you're not saying nothing to me. I think it's time for you guys to get in the fucking ring, okay? So that's why I voted for Xavier and Nalay.
Nalaya.
Oh, Xavier and Nalay. I said what I said.
Nalaya. Yes.
Nalay, I don't give a fuck.
You should.
Okay, so the first person I'm nominating is somebody that I've been watching the last couple of rounds, and they went from being in the hot seat in the early rounds, and then they've just kind of fallen under the radar, and nobody's really paying attention to them. But I think they're playing a phenomenal game. So Mason, I think that's why I think I'm voting for you, because you're just really
Boring.
out there. No, you're not boring, but I think you've changed the
No,
course
you're
of your
almost boring. You're almost boring.
Anyway, I'm giving you a compliment because I think that you've changed the
Can you
trajectory
please
of your
turn this light
game,
on?
which is a
This
really
light's
positive
blue.
thing.
Can you turn the other one on?
And then the other person is single-handedly, I think, is the biggest threat to win this entire fucking game, because they have been giving everything everybody has been wanting for without necessarily being the asshole of the game. So CT, I think you're about to win this whole shit.
Girls, oh, girl, please be quiet.
I
You're the
really do.
threat in this game. You're the
No.
Yeah.
I'm going out in the next
Yeah.
round because I'm not about to be that
Yeah.
person that's going to throw shots.
You're the
But I
biggest.
think you're what
If-
everybody's looking for
If
in a
she's the
complimentary
biggest threat,
way.
why did you vote me and Nalea if she's the biggest threat?
Huh? Because
If she's the biggest threat, why'd you vote me and
Because I do what I want. I wanted to let her breathe. She just
Okay,
went in.
calm down,
Because the
CT,
bong
calm
hits
down.
are hitting, he can't think. That's why.
That and she just went in.
Listen, I think everybody made their noms for whatever their personal reasons were. So can we just get to the next part of the game?
Oh no, yeah,
Why are we arguing about it?
I wasn't like mentioning your name anyway. I was just saying it's kind of hypocritical of CT to say that because that's it.
I get
It
that,
had
but we don't
nothing to
even
do
got
with
to call
you.
anybody out, right? Like
wow.
CT made his noms for whatever his
I know.
reasons, right?
I know. I wasn't calling you out though. I'm just saying.
Whoop-de fucking do.
Okay.
Jacob.
So first off, Ashley, that's my hand, obviously.
Clearly.
Clearly, I have two left hands, obviously. And secondly, my first vote was for Xavier. I'm kind of threatened by you because when you talk, I do get captivated. Is that the word? I don't know. I had public education. I get captivated when you're speaking, and I think you're a smooth talker. And I think that if you do stay in the game, you could possibly win. I'd vote for you, even though we don't vote. And the second person I voted for was Tony. I had a horse named Tony once. It's dead. I kind of want you to be out of this game, not necessarily dead. But my horse was also in Red Dead Redemption 2. But anyway, you've been Overlord twice, so okay.
Yeah.
All right, my first nomination. I said this before the timer went out. It's not because you said my name, it's because you said several names and now they're at the forefront of people's minds, and everyone that you've mentioned has significantly gotten more votes. So Owen, I think it was an excellent game move. Unfortunately, it was a game move against me. So I had to write your name down. My second nomination is for CT. I don't know why you're wearing a sun hat at midnight. Fix
Fuck
it.
it.
Take her off.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Make money, make money, make money.
Playing checkers, bitch, I'm playing chess. Now I'm about to turn around and be.
Period, CT.
Yeah, he was. Did he?
He's not even here to hear it.
It's because he took off the hat. He took off the hat.
Congratulations. Yeah, big motherfucker.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bring that ass here.
I'm here. My ass is here. Hello, it's your least favorite production member again for nominations. Hi, babies. Yeah, and you. Yeah. All right. So this round, I have Nalea, Owen, Tony, Xavier, and Ashley. You will all be nominated this round.
Finally.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Hi.
Oh, over here.
So
Hello.
I'm just eliminating one person.
They're probably gonna. Oh, he hasn't come in and said a twist. Usually they
There's
come in and like say the
twist.
twist.
There's 4 people.
Should we plead our cases?
Yeah, sounds like you just got the vote, CT. I mean, I'll start, CT. I genuinely think you and I have been on the same page this game. I hope you take that in consideration going forward. I think earlier in the game I made a comment about extending an olive branch, and that was to you at that point. So I think you got it. But yeah, that's my pitch.
Yeah, I mean, CT,
yeah.
I don't think I've really gone against you. I mean, we've had a little bit of back and forth a little bit, but I think we're kind of on the same page. I don't think I'm really a threat to you. I'm probably going to be here again, so keep me around.
I'm just gonna keep saying, like, people are gonna keep voting for me. I'm gonna keep being in here. I'm gonna keep being potentially a shield for you. I know I put your name down last round, or for this vote. Yeah, I just think you're a very strong player, but I mean, save me, I'm not putting your name down. That's one thing that I stand by 100%. So
You want to go next?
Really strong player.
I could.
I'll go.
I'll go after you.
Like Owen said, the reason why I did unmute during when you said that Yoli was the best player here is because I genuinely felt a little bit ticked off by how you voted me, specifically because I think a lot of people have not really dogpiled on you but voted you, and I was never that person. I don't really see how my game is threatening to people. I would love to stay in the game and be able to keep that olive branch that I've been extending since the beginning. And I think I bring a lot to the table for not only your game, but for a lot of people. And yeah, it just took me by surprise that you put my name down. And that's why I reacted the way I did. So.
And then for me, I want to give you a chance to make your decision and everything. I did write your name down this past round. It was the one and only time that I did write your name down. My name has been going out there and it's been more prominent. I'm not afraid to be a presence in this game. I don't think you should be threatened by me because I'm not going to be coming for you. Point blank, period. I think you bring entertainment. I think you bring fights and bring drama. And I think we need that going into the jury. And I think there's some people that are kind of skating by each round. And I think we need to take that into consideration. And I appreciate that you switched your hat around.
Thank you.
Just waiting for the 5 seconds on the clock, honey.
Well, with the 5 seconds, I'll say I'll pop off when I need to. I'm not really skating by.
Owen, you're going home. Sorry.
Figured. Showed you my tits. Yeah.
That hairy ass chest.
The hairy chest is hot, Owen.
Owen, I love your chest hair. I love your chest hair. I want
to. Owen, you have been eliminated. You can say your goodbyes in just 1 second. Because we are not done here. You can just turn your camera off and You guys have, yes. You have entered the Gambit's Guilt. How this works is if Tony, Nalea, Xavier, and Ashley agree on one of the non-nominated players who I'm sending into this chat, if you can agree on one of those players to take Owen's spot in deliberation, they will come. CT, you are still eliminated another person. It's just up to these four if they want to increase their
Okay.
chances by bringing one more person into deliberation. If you
Right.
guys cannot make a unanimous decision, then CT still eliminates one of you four.
I mean, I feel like, can we talk? Sorry.
Yeah, I'll give
Okay.
I'll give you guys 2 minutes to write down the name of one of the people, but all four of you have to
Yeah.
agree on the one person.
I
And
mean, I
CT,
feel
as CT as Overlord, you have no say in this at all. Please don't give any hints on if you would like.
Fuck.
Okay, cool. 2 minutes start now.
also, also we can't.
I wasn't about
I was
to
gonna
say-
ask.
We
Okay,
definitely should
um,
add a person in here, right? It helps our odds, right?
I mean,
Not him
I
saying my
feel
name.
like I don't know. I mean, I did feel like there's a lot of people that are being hypocrites. I feel like a lot of people voted me saying how I've been skating by, but they also had a very similar ride towards me, and they had a lot to say about it when they went into their first deliberation. But now they're switching up to try to vote me. That person would be Juan. I don't know how y'all feel about that. I don't know how y'all feel about that. I don't know if people would.
How do y'all feel, Ashley? Leia, how do y'all feel about bringing him on?
I think Juan is playing a very spectacular game. He plays like the middle ground of doesn't say too much, but then also says enough. And I feel like, especially in a jury phase, it's gonna.
Yeah.
I'm good with bringing him on.
I think he sniped me. He sniped me mad hard and it caught me by surprise.
He's
and
he's a good he's a really good player. He's sneaky.
Yeah.
So
He's playing a
I
very
mean,
good
and he's
game.
good with
So
words. Really good with words.
I agree with Juan personally.
I'll agree with Juan if you guys figure all agree.
I agree.
I'll write that down.
Okay.
I agree.
I'm just gonna reuse
If
my
if we have a unanimous decision, we don't need to go down.
No.
Everybody agrees on one?
No.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. I shall drag one in here. If I can find him.
You good, Simon?
I'm trying to pull him in.
You good? Oh.
Sorry, I thought we were allowed to just pull people. Oh, okay. All right, Juan, you have been pulled into deliberation. I'm putting 3 minutes up on the clock and we will go.
What do you mean I've been pulled? I guess I do have here to
So
That's
basically,
perfect.
we
Real
all.
quick. That's perfect that you asked because this next vote out, I'm willing to honor integrity.
Okay. Well, we can all be honest because whether you stay or not, Juan, you're gonna end up knowing the truth. Basically, we had the option. We either all four had to unanimously agree on someone, that person would come into deliberation with us, or we disagree, and then CT would have to choose between us four. So it's still CT choosing between us five. I started the conversation. I said your name, specifically because you did put my name, saying how you think I've had an easy ride, but you've had the same exact ride for me. The only difference is a couple rounds before you went into deliberation, but you have played the same exact game towards me, and I think that's very hypocritical.
I didn't say you had an easy ride. I said you've been playing a great game and that you said yourself that you wouldn't mind going into deliberation. So I'm like, all right, you know what? I'll write your name down. No harm, no foul.
And one, I'm a straight up
Okay.
bitch, so I wanted to say that I agreed with the decision of putting you in because you say enough but not too much, and you can ride like a middle ground and get very well into the end. So that's why I agreed with you.
I agree,
And
Juan. Like,
let me just say,
we're
even yeah.
here to say we're here to like protect ourselves right now, and
I
to
get
me,
that.
you are the biggest threat in this game at this moment, and like it just made sense to bring you in here at least to give us a chance.
I will say, me saying that I say enough and still ride by, I feel like that's the same with everyone in this room. Ashley's been constantly getting the power to save herself, but going the next round and still constantly get saved. Y'all two, just now, Xavier and Nalea, have been coming here. Y'all have also been saying enough not to be in too much trouble, but to still skate by. And Tony already said, like you've been you had a kind of not a rough start, but you were out there a little bit at the beginning and you kind of went under, and you've had like a little, not a power trip in a bad way, but a power trip to kind of keep yourself floating. CT, I know you still have to choose between the 5 of us, but I've never written your name down and haven't come after you. Other people in this room can't say the same, and they will continue to do so. So I hope you make a decision that's best for your game moving forward, knowing that you have me as a number and I'll write whatever name down you want me to next round. So yeah.
Yeah, this is my first time in Deliberation, so I'm here to talk game. I'm here to play a game. CT,
So yeah,
I'm not writing your name down. Period.
Okay, and I believe you.
And yeah, like you and I have had gone
Real quick,
tit for
Ashley,
tat.
you're good.
Sorry.
Ashley, you're good. I just want to say I admire all of you guys' integrity. And however, I can't shake the fact that the same person talking about there's people who's gonna make it to the end has made it to the end and has almost won. So I'm gonna use this as an opportunity because I know nobody else is gonna take the shot. Nalea, it's you.
Okay, good. Thank you for saying my name correctly. Appreciate you.
I love you.
Likewise, babe.
God.
That's why I got my lip gloss on. I was like, oh, I know he's sending my ass to the pound, girl.
I just know you're good. I watched you and you're amazing.
It's true. I'm actually phenomenal. But this is my time to say goodbye. I don't well, it's me, girls. I think I'm the final preacher, which is kind of iconic, kind of sickening. What did I want to say? It's been super fun. Unfortunately, I feel like a lot of characters were taken out, and I think there are a lot of people here that are taking a little silent route. I need you to pick it the fuck up. We got a note from Carly to pick up the gameplay. Team TV, some of y'all need to come together and get it together because this is not the tea. We need to get good TV. I have to say, CT, thank you for taking your hat off so you can stop looking like a depressed Trader Joe. Appreciate it. Everyone, play a good game. Play a good fucking game. Make HellScape 15 fucking delicious.
Hit me up, Nalea.
Love you.
Follow me.
Get my goodbyes
Nice
too.
meeting you.
Technically, I should have said my goodbyes first because I was
sorry.
eliminated for Nalea. Fuck my drag, am I right? No, I was kidding. Listen, personally, I don't have shit to say about anyone, but the VL wants shit, and y'all don't believe I'm an actor, so I'm just gonna put on a character for a second, and I'm gonna lay fuck into you. CT, you're a coward. You're a fucking coward. How dare you take out someone who's been fucking in the game, getting all the targets on their back? Like I'm such a fucking easy boot, and you gotta take me out. Coward. But then you took out Nalea, and that was a pretty bold ass move. So that I
Can you degrade me
Anyways,
next?
I'm not a lawyer. I'm a real estate agent, but I fucking hate people who treat real estate
You
like a
lying
stock
bitch.
market. I think they're garbage and awful, and they're much worse than any of you here. No, you're all great. Fuck you all. Goodbye. Have a good night.
Bowen.
Bye, divas.
You lying little bitch.
Bye,
Get out of here.
divas.
Bye, babies.
All right, y'all haven't seen my face in a hot second, but I come with good news. Congratulations. You have all made the jury.
Congrats,
The
everybody.
jury phase goes by very fast. So if you're eliminated, please stay on the Zoom and come around for the jury roundtable. If you gotta go, I get it. We're not paying you, but please, if you're eliminated, please send in like a list of who you want to vote for most to least. So we're gonna go right into a gossip round. We will be picking up the pace of the game. Like I said, jury phase goes by really quick. It'll be over before you know it. But the gossip round, write one name, and just want to say, don't predict what a gossip round is going to be, like if there's ramifications or not. It could literally be nothing. It could be a good thing. It could be a bad thing. It can impact what the twist is for the next round. Just answer authentically, because that's what they're there for. So the question is, who would you hate to see in final two? Who would you hate to see in final two? I'm going to give y'all a minute to write down one name. And while y'all write down, I'm just going to reiterate some points. Carly brought up a point about nomination criteria. I kind of sent in what non-valid nominations would count as. I just want y'all to, we're going to get more strict on that, even more strict. Since it's jury phase, like HellScape, it's not about jury management. You know, it's different from Survivor Big Brother. At the end, you plead your case of why you feel like you represent HellScape the best. So, yeah, keep on doing the damn thing. That's really all the reminders I got. Hands up when you guys are done. Also, please keep nomination reasonings down to 30 seconds. We don't love monologues. Hands up when everyone's done, and yeah, we'll get started here in a second. Tony, we'll start with you.
Did he say me?
Yeah.
Okay. My pick is Xavier. I don't want to hear your sweet talking ass at the final three if you have to say anything. You sweet talk too much and it's driving me insane.
I actually don't sweet talk. I don't think I sweet talked anybody here. I feel like I keep it very real, but that's okay.
I voted for Tony. Tony, I think you got a good story here. I mean, you've been Overlord more than once, and you've been up in Deliberations more than once, and you're still fucking here. So I feel like if you get to the end, you're gonna win this game.
I kind of agreed with Mason, and I went with Tony. Again, you being named after my dead horse really hits home. It hurts. But no, for real, you being Overlord twice and going into Deliberation so much, if I was sitting next to you, I would be very scared.
I would like to preface this by saying I hate cornflakes and I also hate bitches who bring my name up and drag me into breakout rooms for their own invalid reason. So I also wrote Tony. No tiger though.
I didn't even bring you in there.
So the person I voted for, I feel like they're a floater. I feel like they're kind of coasting by through the game, and I kind of want to see them put up a fight. So I am going to. That's why I wrote Mary Jane.
You can literally eat my ass. Like, you're a fan.
Don't threaten me for a good time.
You're a fan, girl. Floater where? These titties, maybe.
I went with, I think this person would just talk circles around me and make me feel like an idiot in the end, and they've been playing really good games. So I said Juan. I just think you're savage as fuck and it's gonna come out, especially at the end.
Wow, it's crazy because I said CT because I think that you talk your way out of everything. You're a weasel, you're a snake, you're a rat, you're some type of rodent crawling in the streets, in the subways of New York City. Go back to where you belong, you roach.
And that last drag is exactly why I wrote down the name that I did. Mary Jane, your name has been written down even less than my name, and I think it's for a reason. I think you, girl, you got it going on, and when put in the hot seat, you're going to drag the shit out of somebody. And I just know I don't want to be the person sitting next to you when you do that shit.
Period. Love the heart. Thank you, boo-boo.
No pun intended.
I have a lot of respect for this person. Mac and cheese, you bad bitch. I just feel like you've hit hard in this game. Like you've been fighting and you've been in deliberations. You've been making moves too. And I be peeking at it. And I low key fuck with it. I fuck with it a lot. So yeah.
I'm flat chested, but I shook my boobies.
I'll shake them for you.
Bad bitch.
Thank you, Mary Jane.
I got you. Timo, Jules, and all.
I think now we go into like a regular
Deliberation.
Let's talk about it. So Tony, how do I sweet talk people?
I just had to come up with a reason. Like,
So
I don't actually think you sweet talk people. I just had to come up with some reason.
Bitch, what? So you better stand on your
that
fucking
makes no
business.
fucking sense.
I mean, it's just the truth.
So what? You
That
just
makes
writing
no
names down for
sense.
fun? What is this?
I mean,
Fucking
I can't
Barney
give
and
the reason why I
Friends?
wrote his name down because it's against the rules to give the reason of why I wrote his name down.
I mean, you
So
guys
it's because I voted for you.
Mama.
I
It's
can't
because
tell
I
you the
voted for
reason.
you. That's why.
I mean, you kind of are a
Oh,
sweet talker,
okay.
though. Like, your
Actually, can
seems
I ask you
different.
what you're thinking? Because I know you have been going the fuck through it in this game. So I would like to get your opinion.
My opinion?
Yes.
Yeah, I think there are some very key players in this game. I think there's some people with a lot of power. And they just seem to be, I don't know, having a lot of luck. Like, I mean, Tony just loves that wheel. That wheel loves him. And I think,
random
like,
wheel. Let's make me a threat because of a random fucking wheel.
it's built you an amazing resume that, I mean, I would vote for you at the end. I think Mary
A
Jane, I
random
think
wheel.
no one wants to, I don't even want to go to deliberation with Mary Jane. I think she's fierce as hell, and I think she's going to drag whoever the hell has to go up against her, and that's scary. I think CT's scares the shit out of me. There's a lot of people that are left are really big
It just
players.
sounds like you're playing scared, honestly.
You have no reason
I
to.
might be playing scared, but I mean, I've been fighting from the bottom since the very beginning. It's my first time playing this game, so I'm trying to get
Me
my
too.
footing. And you
I
guys,
mean, we could talk about who's playing. We could talk about who's playing scared. I was gonna come into here and low key say something about Juan, low key, but my problem ain't even about Juan right now. My problem is with you, Tony, because the fact that you could sit there, you fucking voted tit for tat. Let's be fucking honest. Not only are you playing a good game, you're bouncing back and you're making power moves, and you think that's just gonna go invisible. And you're using the excuse of, oh, people have had an easier ride. Yes, you've had a rough ride, but that rough ride has gained you a lot of fucking traction in this game.
I
And you
have
had a lot of
zero,
traction.
like, I don't want to go after you at all. That was not a vote after you. That was a vote to who I don't want to see in the final three. I was not putting you up for nomination, just to be clear on that. My vote for nomination this round is going to be somebody who literally didn't make sense of why they wrote my name down. And it's because they said I brought them into the deliberation room, and it's Juan. And when I literally wasn't the person who threw his name down. So Juan will definitely be one of my votes. So if you want me to
I
speak
gave
up,
you a
The only
compliment,
thing
though.
that
I
I
just want
had
to
that
state
it was a
that.
unanimous decision, so everyone in that room technically did it from my point of view when I came in there with nothing to go off of. So
Yeah, but
that's
why'd
why
you
I
say
wrote
my
your
name?
name down, because you were involved in it, because I wanted to. Just like you said, you wanted to write Xavier's name down. Like, hello.
Fair.
Okay, I have one more question, Mac. You tried to talk, but then Mason kind of asked a question to Ashley. How am I a sweet talker? Because I feel like I haven't been sweet talking nothing. I feel like just because I don't drag you in every sentence doesn't mean I'm sweet talking you. It just means I'm not being
No,
rude.
it's not that.
100% agree, Xavier.
It's not that. It's that when you're speaking, I get like captivated by it, and I think a lot of your points do make sense, and people will tend to follow you. You're more like a leader.
So am I a threat or am I just real?
I think you're real,
Both.
but you're a real
Yeah, I was
threat.
about to say, can you not be both?
Yeah, I think it's both.
I will say I'm not writing your name down, Xavier. I know we had
I'm
a
not
conversation
writing your name
about you
down.
when I got brought into that room.
I was just very shocked that you voted me because I feel like we've had similar games, but
Well, if
it's
it
fine.
helps, I'm not writing
It's
your
dropped.
name down either. I'm going a different direction.
I'm not even writing
Okay.
Tony's name down.
Hands up, y'all. Hands up. Tony, since you were voted the most in the gossip round, people who would not want to sit next with at final two, you may get to void one person's nominations. Who are you voiding? And then give us your nominations.
I will void Mason. And I voted for Juan for the exact reason I said. I just don't really understand why my name was got brought up when Xavier told you he was the one who brought up your name. Felt like you should have brought his name up. That was weird to me. And the other person I'm bringing up is you kind of got off the radar again somehow, and it's amazing. You're playing amazing, and it's just you need to go because I don't want to sit next to you at the end, Mac.
Let me just take this time to say I might have said it, But if I wasn't going to say it first, someone was going to say it first. And that's proof. And there's
Juan
proof
was
to
the
that
last
because the
name I
second
would
I
have brought
said,
up on that list. Dead ass. Juan was the
then
last
why
name
did you
on the
agree
list.
to it? Why did you agree to it?
Because we needed to
Why'd
bring
you
in
agree
another
to it?
name.
Damn, Tony, I didn't even
We
vote for
didn't
you
need
this
to.
round.
We did not need to. We did not need to. CT had the option that if we did not agree, CT was just going to eliminate one of us four. We did not need to say Juan. You could have sat there and you could have been like, no, I don't want to do Juan.
It's an extra person. It's odds.
Well, don't stand behind the fact that you'd never do Juan and then you agreed to doing Juan.
I said he
You
was
could
the
have been
last
the one
person I would
person,
do. I didn't say I wouldn't do him.
and you ended up doing him.
Because he was
If he was the last person,
Someone needs to do me.
it just doesn't make sense. It's flip floppy. Anyways, it's my turn.
Okay.
The first person I voted, you kind of said that you wasn't gonna vote for me a little too late, and also I just feel like I said, the sweet talk comment from both of y'all actually just kind of rubbed me the wrong way because I feel like I don't sweet talk people. I'm just not rude. I feel like in the past Hellscape seasons I've played, I've came off as rude because people tried me, but no one has necessarily tried me in this game on a personal level for me to have to attack them. So my votes are for Mac and Tony.
Tony, who was your second nomination?
Mac.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so my first shit, I can't talk, y'all. My first nomination is for Tony because I think you've had a lot of power in this game, but I think you could have been a lot more deadly with that power. And for as much as people say that I'm playing like a pussy and I'm playing under the radar, I think you could have been a lot more deadly with your votes and your decisions. And then Mason, I think that you're still, right? Like you were hot and heavy on everybody's radar in the beginning, and now you're so low on the totem pole, nobody's paying attention to you, but you're gonna fucking come out at the end of this like smelling like fucking roses.
Nah.
I think so.
Okay, so my first one was Tony. I just like hate your reasoning that you give every single time. I think that it's a chop and honestly just a cop out. Ashley, I I would never target you because you're pregnant. I was never one of those people that said that. I just think that you are kind of a floater in my eyes, and I just don't really see that you should really be in the competition.
Hey, my first nomination was Tony. More for the reason that you have an amazing resume, let's be serious. You can't say you don't. Yes, the wheel loves you and it is all luck based, but the luck has went in your favor. And then you voted for Xavier and it was more of a tit for tat kind of thing. And my second vote was for Juan. Just because I feel like you make it to the end, you're gonna be cutthroat. You're gonna drag bitches down. You're sitting in the background and making mental notes of everybody, and I feel like you're going to slit everybody's throat at the end.
I'll say people are worried about me getting to the end instead of getting themselves to the end. You have to get there first. So the first person I wrote down is Ashley. I don't know if I could talk circles around you, but if you want to find out, let's get there and find out. And the second person I voted for is again, just like everyone said, I don't want to say just like everyone said, because again, I wrote this down for my reason, but you've been playing a great game. Again, everyone has here, but I wrote down Mason and Ashley, because I think, like you gave reasons for me that I would do great in the end, I think both of y'all would do great. Ashley, you've been given the power every round and been safe, and then was safe every time you went back to the bottom. And Mason, you've had a great arc in your storyline. I don't think you're going to be in Deliberation, but I also think everyone here's a big threat in the game, and you're one of the top people who are.
That's the main threat himself.
Me? Oh. So the people I voted for, I just want to make sure that they're still here with us. I want to make sure that everybody in the game is actually playing the game, and I want to make sure that everyone has a fair fight in this game as well. So I'm gonna vote for the duo Eminem. I am gonna vote for Mac and Mason. All love, but I just want to make sure you guys are here with us.
Literally been
We're
talking
a
every round.
duo.
All right, for mine, I just went for, I mean, you want to call me scared. I'm definitely not scared. I am fighting in the Deliberation constantly. So tit for tat, Mary Jane. You're
Bitch,
fierce.
fuck the tip for
but-
tat. It's so weak. I can't.
Well, I mean, you voted for me, and I think you're a strong player, so you're a strong player. And
Bitch,
Juan, I
me.
think you're a strong player.
I was trying to
I'm not gonna
unmute
sit here.
myself. I was trying to unmute myself, but I couldn't. My fingers were too sweaty.
Now your fingers are too sweaty. I'm dying.
Simon said that titty for tat is not allowed.
Titty for tat. I just said it because she voted for me as well. So
Like
same
this,
rounds.
like this round, because
Yeah, this round. That's why it was just literally a comment.
I know
that
what
was
you meant.
written.
Yeah, I know what you meant. Like you didn't vote me because you. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
He said no tic-tac-toe.
You need another reason, Ashley, or you'll get a self vote.
Yeah, you got to give me a different reason, babes.
A different reason because I said you're a fierce player and I think you're gonna win. I said I wasn't gonna be weak and scared, that I was gonna go after the two stronger players.
You also got to say your second one.
I said Juan. I said both Juan and Mary Jane for being strong players. Sorry.
Doggy.
Aren't y'all proud of me? We made it all the way to the fucking jury, and I'm not wondering who the fuck Wheeling is.
You know who you remind me of?
That's my middle name.
You kind of look like Tiffany Mitchell from Big Brother.
Oh, I've heard that.
Get that too. No, I get that, but I see that.
I was about to say, what do you mean?
But Tiffany's cool people, so I like Tiffany.
Tiffany's great. Okay, Xavier, do your
Congrats,
Ligma.
Xavier.
I can never win shit. God damn.
Me either, Yole.
It's always one name away from me.
I'm back. Congratulations on making the jury phase, babes. Now let's see who's going to be the first juror. Our nominations this round are going to be Tony, Juan, Mac, and Mason. Good luck.
Well,
and we're back.
Obviously, I would like to stay. I don't think I'm the biggest threat that's here out of us four, or that's still in the game. Do I have a good storyline? Yeah, who gives a fuck? Like, I was targeted. I changed shirts. I'm here. I'm playing the game just like everybody else is. Does that make me a threat? No. I'm not really that vocal because this shit scares the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm gonna
Okay,
give
I'm
them.
not gonna waste anybody's time. Can I hear Juan's reason?
Yeah, I do want to say, like, the second I'm gone, people are going to come after your ass because, like you said, we played a similar game, and I think people realize that too. Which is why people write Arj's names down. Like I said, I didn't write your name down to particularly come for you. You said you wouldn't mind going into deliberation, so that was just like, okay, if I write Xavier's name down, it's no harm, no foul.
Oh, is that why you said no? I never said that. So that's why, like, when you voted me, that's why I got so like icked out by it because I genuinely never said that.
Because I guess I thought you said it because it was like right before you were like, I'll go into deliberation. I don't care. I'm like, oh, so if I write, and I didn't think you were going to get votes anyway. So when you started to get votes, I was like, oh shit. But I will say, like I said, if you take me out right here, people will see that and they were going to come after your ass. People are worried about final two when it's 9 of us left. I will continue to be a target people who people will write down. Ashley's going to always write my name down. Whoever you keep here is going to always write my name down. Michaela's going to write my name down. Like, people are going to write my name down. I'm going to end up here.
I haven't read either one of your names down.
Let me, all right, real quick. Let me can I hop off of that real quick. So Juan and Xavier, you know what's crazy is early in this game, like you kind of go off of who's voted who throughout, and it does factor into future rounds. And I felt like there was something between literally the three of us. So whatever is going on, like it's throwing me off. Like, and I just kind of want to squash whatever happened. And that's not even, that's just dead ass how I feel, I swear to God. So I don't know. I just wanted to say that. And if people think some people think I'm a threat, some people think I'm like not talking enough. I don't know if I'm a threat, use me as a shield. If not, just use what basically I feel like we have a connection.
I will say, I think there's mad threats in this game that are not in this main call. And I think that a lot of people are trying to turn some of us against each other. And I think it's time to wake the fuck up. We need to see who's being turned
Can I
against
say
each
something
other.
before we run out of time? I don't want to cut you off.
Sure.
As I said, I didn't write your name down because after hearing some of those deliberations, I got my eye on, Mary Jane and Ashley and Yoli, and definitely on CT.
I think we all do.
I'll continue to not write your name down because I haven't wrote your name down.
I'm gonna say it right now. I think the people who I do keep, we need to start playing smart. I think the person who I eliminate needs to realize that like this. Yeah, I'm eliminating Mac. It's just because we have to go in here. We're getting turned against each other, and I'm not gonna let it happen.
Wow.
Damn, that was fast.
Hello.
I can hear you, Mary Jane.
Hey, so obviously Xavier, he voted me out, obviously. Tony, if you keep playing this game, I will vote for you at the end because you're playing phenomenally. Xavier, you should zip up your jacket. Not attractive.
Oh, you know what's not attractive? Let's talk about not attractive. If you want to read me,
This is my time to speak.
Oh, well,
Shut
your
up.
time to speak was overshadowed because you tried to drag me and it missed. Because a lot of people think I look good.
I'm
Can you
speaking.
say the
This
same?
is my
Can you
goodbye.
say the same?
This is
Can
my
you say the
goodbye.
same?
This
Can
is
you
my
say the same?
goodbye. This is
I'm
my
gonna introduce
goodbye.
you to a brush, and then you're gonna talk about who's attractive, bitch. Don't come for me. I'll go on mute now. Have your final words.
You know, you can't just have a mustache without a beard. That's really unattractive. Yeah, it's giving stay 300 feet away from parks and schools.
The beard is here.
It's my time to talk. Shut your fucking face.
Then fucking talk.
That bowl haircut, that's like 90s,
Oh, it's not
by
it's
the
not a bowl
way.
haircut. It's not a
No,
bowl
that's
haircut.
definitely a
Not a
bowl
bowl
haircut.
You want to talk about haircuts? Let's talk about haircuts. You look like you go to Great Clips and you haven't had yours done in about 5 years. So let's clock it.
Really? Because
Let's
my
clock
hair's
it.
just in a
Let's clock it.
ponytail. Let's just say that. You think you're queen shit, but you ain't shit. Okay.
Do your
Bye, Mary
eyebrows.
Jane.
Do your
You're
eyebrows. Good game.
so beautiful. Actually, I get my eyebrows threaded. Thank you.
Get them threaded again.
You're just jealous because I make more money in a year than you do.
Aw.
All right. So
And sorry.
congratulations, final 8. This is going to be a HellScape first, with the twist. So I need y'all to stick around for a little bit. I will explain things thoroughly. But this is called the Sacrificial Gambit. So regular nominations will not take place this round. Instead, you are allowed to put yourself immediately into the nomination pool for exchange with the power to nominate one other person for deliberation. So when I put the timer up, you guys need to write down if you're going to sacrifice or not sacrifice.
How do you
Hold
spell
the play. Say again?
Wild.
How do you spell sacrifice?
That's a great question because I have it spelled wrong on my thing.
Just write that.
SACRIFICE.
All right, we love that. So right, you either get to sacrifice or you don't get to sacrifice. If you sacrifice, you can choose one other person to bring into everybody is nominated. We'll still spin for the Overlord wheel, but stick around. This could get confusing, but I'll wrap it up. The Overlord. One sec before the questions, because it might be answered. The Overlord cannot eliminate the person that was sacrificed them. So let's say CT sacrificed me, and I became Overlord. I cannot eliminate CT. I would have to eliminate somebody else that's in the nomination pool. This is a double elimination because the person that is eliminated will drag somebody else out of the game. The other caveat of that is if I get eliminated and CT sacrificed me, I can't drag CT out of this game. So if you sacrifice somebody, pretty much they can't eliminate you this round if they're Overlord or they're eliminated. So there's a couple different ways this round's going to go, but I can guarantee by the end of it, 2 people will be eliminated.
That is gaggy.
Yeah, that's wild as fuck.
So I'm going to put 3 minutes up. Y'all will get to discuss how this will work.
Holy shit.
Wow.
No, that's a crazy ass twist.
That was crazy.
So let me get this clear. So the person, if you're going to sacrifice, if you're putting the sacrifice option, and that person is then voted out, they can't bring you with them. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. Right.
But if you don't sacrifice, you're safe.
Right. And if we all don't sacrifice, then we all go into deliberation.
I don't know if we're safe because we could still get dragged.
Yeah.
Is there anybody that wants
so nobody's
to
really safe this round.
Is there anybody that wants to go into deliberation?
Go what?
Right.
I think what Mary Jane is trying to say is like, who, like if anybody has a plan on sacrificing a specific someone to like.
No, that's not what I said. I just want to know if anybody like wanted to go.
Do you want to like sacrifice like do you want to drag? Are you saying you want to put someone up for sacrifice so you would sacrifice yourself and then pull the person who wants to, or are you just asking in general?
I was just asking like if
Got you.
Like if somebody like hasn't been in deliberation or something, like if it wasn't that to you.
Listen, your blood has been working on me, so it.
Amen.
But yeah, I mean,
Why don't we all just sacrifice and drag each other?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Right.
Well, in that case, let's just all not sacrifice because we'll all be nominated.
Yeah.
True.
I feel like at the end of the day, people gonna do what they do. No shade.
So are we all gonna like not nominate and just kind of like risk it for the biscuit?
And just see what happens.
It makes it more of a free for all and nobody's off limits, I guess.
Yeah.
Is that what you guys want to do?
I'm good with doing that.
I was never gonna sacrifice.
No.
Go in. I like didn't want it to go.
So wait a minute. What are we supposed to do if we don't sacrifice? We just don't write a name?
You
Just right,
no
sacrifice.
Right,
no
no
sacrifice.
So is that what we all are saying we're doing? Or is somebody just blatantly fucking lying?
I'm gonna spell this fucking wrong, but yeah.
I'm telling the truth. I keep it.
Yeah,
I'm very blunt.
I did not.
I'm not gonna do it.
I have no reason to lie.
I did not.
For no shady reason.
Nobody wants to go into deliberation, so
Yeah, no. So that's. I think we should all just.
I did not.
What?
Group deliberation for everybody.
Well, this will be interesting.
Will it ever?
It's gonna be a lot of talking.
All right, I need everybody's hands up. Hands up. On the count of 3, I need everybody to show me their decision. And keep it up, because we got to write that. In 3, 2, 1. Please show.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I knew it.
Xavier, what did you choose? I can't see yours.
I knew it.
It says no sacrifice on it.
Oh my God, CT, you're so
We
I
have to
knew
make
it.
sure that we're playing the game.
This is real, no
I love
shade.
it.
I love it.
the spice. I love it.
All
Respect
right,
it.
CT, you have the pick of who you would like to sacrifice. Who is that person joining deliberation with you?
Tony.
Me?
Yes.
I'm so confused by that. You're like my final two.
Oh,
I know, but I feel like you're the biggest threat, and if people vote you out, you can't drag me. So
I mean, then I don't understand. Really.
I'm sorry. This is HellScape. Like, this is not Big Brother. This is not Survivor.
Yeah, but it's not a vote at the end.
Jacked.
It's not a vote at the end.
Yes, it is.
There's an
Oh, is it?
overlord.
I heard there was jury wasn't voting. I thought I heard that.
I don't know. Fuck. Are we not?
Wheeling.
I'm confused.
Where
Why
you
are we
heard
the
that
jury if
from?
we're not voting?
Yeah.
Where did you hear
Then
that
how do you get a winner?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was like a challenge thing, or not a challenge thing, but like the last person who got third, basically.
No, we're the
Y'all, do I actually look like I got a bowl cut?
I'm sorry, are both CT
game.
and Tony still on the wheel here? Or
They are not,
okay, cool. Pardon me.
Oh.
Sorry, just gonna take your names off.
because there's only two.
Yeah, that's what I
So,
think. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Mary Jane.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Congrats.
Scary. Gagged alive.
I'm confused. I have two people who are going
Congratulations.
here, and there's only two people going into the nomination. What happens?
So I choose between you two because you guys are the only people that are up from.
Yeah, but they said there was two people going to be eliminated here, so I'm confused on what's going to happen next.
So whoever gets eliminated gets to drag somebody else.
Oh, any of them?
Yeah.
Shit, who do you want to drag out? I'll drag him out.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, Mary, Jane, I'm not coming after you. I feel like there are bigger fish to fry. I feel like the move I made was to set everyone up and even the playing field a bit. Tony, you are the biggest threat. You have more Overlord wins than anybody,
No one's
and
gonna respect a
managed to
wheel.
you've also managed to survive more deliberations than anybody, which is why I wanted to make sure if I had to sacrifice myself to even the playing field for others, that's what I was gonna do.
Go ahead, Tony. Do you, and then whatever you want to
There's
say.
been other people who have been in deliberation more than I have. I've only been in there like 2 times because I've been the Overlord multiple times, so I can't be both. But yeah, I mean, Mary Jane, I've never written your name down. I've always wanted to go far in this game with you.
Yeah.
I think you know that.
Sure.
And I got you on who you want to sacrifice.
Okay.
I got you too, and you know I've been an open vocal person, so
I'm gonna respond to UCT. I think, you know, we all said we were gonna do no sacrifice. I think it was a very bold move of you to do that. And I think you're trying to build your resume. I think
no, I'm not trying
no,
to
hold on. Wait, let me speak. Let me just finish real quick. And I think that you are a big threat, like in my eyes, but I like working with you, and I feel like we like have seen eye to eye on things. But Tony, I feel like you also like have been building your resume and you're, you know, a big top dog, but I feel like, you know, like I don't know. I don't really have like a target of who I want you guys to drag, but I'm sorry, I have to eliminate UCT.
okay, that's cool. But
I'm
can
sorry, but I love you, baby. I love you so
No,
much.
yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm so
I just
sorry.
want to clarify, it wasn't to be snaky or sneaky. It was to ensure that I was able to make the necessary move to level the playing field. If I had said I was going to sacrifice, people were going to start dragging all types of people in nominations. And I
I
just
feel
want
like this will level the playing field a little bit more too with you guys are both great threats. So I think that this is a good move for me and for other people to get you out. I think that you pose like a really huge threat, and so I'm gonna eliminate you, and then you can choose whoever you want to drag. I don't really have like a target in mind. Is there anything else I need to say, or does the timer just go?
The timer just goes.
Yeah, I mean,
I just want to make sure I got my 3 minutes, girl. Ain't nobody trying to go home. CT, I love you though, down boots.
Yeah, no, it's
Like you are a
nothing.
key. Like I really fuck with you, babe.
I was
Like,
shocked. You just
I
said.
just
I thought it
wanted
was
my
the last name you
redemption.
would say, CT. I really thought you were the last name I would say that you.
I know.
I was gagged. I was scared. So.
All right. Before we're missing somebody? Is that everybody? I think we're missing one more person, huh? No?
Xavier, he's there, but the camera's not on.
I'm taking a piss. I didn't know we was coming.
All right. Well, the person who is eliminated, may you please drag and say your goodbyes.
Yeah, I think you guys made a good move. I just wanted to make my redemption. It's been 12 fucking seasons. I needed to come back just to let these bitches know, yeah, bitch, I'm still here. Hello. OG in the house. And now it's time to do what I do best and drag the fuck out of a motherfucker. And look at you, Yoli, all scared. Oh. I can't drag Mary Jane.
No, I'm over.
And I can't drag Tony. Okay. I was just clarifying. I'm actually rooting for the people. I'm not bitter, so I'm gonna drag the fuck out of Xavier since you're washing your hands. I'll give you more time to do that.
Because he's washing his hands?
Yes. Why are your hands that fucking dirty?
His face is priceless.
Is he frozen?
I'm just here
No,
to
he's not
gag,
frozen.
honestly. Honestly, Xavier, I watched how you play last season and you played phenomenal. And it's time for some new blood.
Gotta play 4.
Am I evil?
You know what's actually weird? What's actually weird is that you continue to put on these big ass fucking hats, yet you still have the biggest fucking light reflection on your fucking forehead. The fact that you're coming at me and voting me because I'm washing my hands just shows that when you touch that 2-inch little pecker, which is the reason that you're a bottom.
No, first of all, no, I'm hung like a horse and I did not vote you. I eliminated you. There's a difference.
Exactly.
You're the game.
Exactly. You eliminated me for washing my hands. And clearly you don't. I can tell you.
Why are you washing your hands if we came here to get our hands dirty?
I just
That's why I
touched my
eliminated
dick
you.
and
No
took a
shade.
piss,
We came here to
dumbass.
get our hands dirty. Why are you washing your hands?
Like what? That made no fucking sense. That really made no fucking sense, BT. You thought you did your big one, but you didn't. That's why you're sitting there looking fucking gooped and gagged, looking like your fucking mouth is open like you always do, sucking dick on the corner for some change.
Not even for some change, for some bands.
I know, not even for some change. for some
For some bands, honey.
Take it from.
That's
the
why I
only
dragged
thing
you. I
gain.
thought you
That's the
hang.
only thing you gain. That's the only thing you gain. STDs and HIV from sucking dick
I'm
for free.
clean. I'm pure. I'm
you're
pure.
not. No, you're
Very
not. That's
much
why you stay
so.
bottoming every fucking
Very
day.
much so. And I never said I was a
The second fucking
bottom.
time you've done
I never
this.
said I
It's the
was a
second time
bottom. I
you've
said I
done
was
this.
a bad
And I've
Mary
done
Jane,
nothing
I'm
to
fucking
you.
dead.
I have
I said I was a
continued
bad
to do
bitch.
nothing to you. I have continued
Somebody
to do nothing
said,
to
bitch,
you.
you're
You have your
gassed.
chest open like you're a
Your
bad
teeth
bitch.
are going every which way. Like,
What did you say?
oh my gosh, you're like all of the like, oh my goodness.
Oh, okay.
Worry about getting braces.
Oh, that's fine. I don't need to get braces.
You
I don't need
do.
to get braces. I don't need to get braces. No, you need to fix
You
your
do.
underbite. That's what you need to do. If you want to talk about teeth, let's talk about teeth.
Let's
Yeah.
talk about it.
Yeah.
Crest
Yeah,
is
because it
like-
might be straight, but it's still crooked.
A whitening
baby.
strip won't hurt.
Crooked. I don't need white.
Baking soda and peroxide.
Oh, acne cream.
Anyway, no, I'm faces.
Oh.
I
You do.
Anyway, I know I am a bad
It's
bitch.
weird.
I know I'm a bad bitch. I know all
You're
of
a
you guys
weird
are bad
bitch.
bitches.
You're a weird
Good
bitch.
luck, and I
You're a
cannot.
weird bitch.
And I
You're a
cannot
weird
wait to vote for the winner. You guys were playing an amazing game.
Anyways, good luck to y'all. Sorry. Bitch motherfucking CT came at me. Check the weather. The weather was clear the whole time. No fucking storm. The people I'm rooting for know I'm rooting for them. Like, I'm actually really fucking happy with this final 6. Y'all did your big one. I need you to
start the telephone. Is the telephone a good thing? I was pissing. I don't know that. Oh, you're not gonna tell me? Just pick. I'm going to pick Mason.
Fuck.
I thought it was a good thing, but
I hate telephone.
All right, congratulations, top 6. Communication has been disrupted for this round, so I need you all to mute. Mason, you will be starting a game of telephone. So how this will work is, let's say you pick me. You and I will have 1 minute to discuss game in front of everybody. At the end of 1 minute, your time is done, and then I will pick another person to have a game conversation with for 1 minute. So let's say I pick Mary Jane. Mary Jane and I will have 1 minute to discuss game. We will keep going until it gets back to you, Mason. By the end of this game of telephone, everybody will write 1 name down for nomination. For the rest of the season, there's no more 2 names for nominations, just 1 name for nomination. So you're speaking in front of everybody, but everybody gets to listen to this game of telephone. So if you're not in it, no big comical nods or thumbs up or thumbs down or any sort of gestures. The only way you can communicate game is if you are in the game of telephone. So pretty much everyone besides Mason will have 2 straight minutes of game talk with 2 people. 1 minute of each person. Does that make sense? Can I get a thumbs up or a question? Cool. Mason, who are you speaking with?
I'm gonna talk to Yoli.
Hey.
How's it going?
It's going good. Just shoot from the hip. Who do you think is the biggest threat?
Out of the people that are left, I think it's one is the biggest threat. I don't know what you're thinking. That's kind of what I wanted to get your opinion on, because we haven't really got to like discuss that.
I definitely think Juan is a huge threat, but I also think Mary Jane is a huge threat. She hasn't pissed anybody off in this game. She hasn't come for anybody, and nobody's come for her. And from my vantage point, that says, if I'm sitting on the jury, that's somebody that I would be willing to vote for, because she's made it without being an asshole, right? She hasn't pissed anybody off. Nobody's pissed on her. She's only had to get a little spicy a little bit, right? But not truly to her potential, because we saw her potential.
I kind of do want to give Ashley and Tony a break, though, because I know they've been going through it as well, but I do agree with you.
Right, but oh, there we go. All right, so do I pick my person now?
Yep, that's correct.
All right, I'm going to pick Mary Jane.
So do you have like any interest in like voting together like this round? Like it seems like you're voting for me fully.
No, actually, I wouldn't vote for you, because I'm a person that wants to vote for the person who I think is going to do best. So the best competitor should be the person to win.
Yeah, that's why I feel like it's Ashley's time. I really do. I'm gonna throw Ashley under the bus here. I just feel like Ashley has been kind of floating under the radar. She hasn't really like shown anything. I think that she's had to defend herself when rightfully so, when people have been coming for her for being pregnant, which is
stupid.
Beautiful, you know,
and stupid,
people are coming for her for that. But I feel like out of the rest of us, like we've all kind of like shown our fight and shown like our passion and shown like why we want to be here.
I agree, but I also think that Tony could be really dangerous if we let him stay in.
So you're thinking like Ashley or Tony?
That's my vote.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to I pick, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Tony.
Hello, I'm very confused. Yoli just told Mason you and Juan were the biggest threats, and then talked to you about me and Ashley being the. I'm so confused.
I didn't say you're the biggest threat.
It's
not your turn on the phone. Bye.
Yoli, not your time.
Yeah, it's not time for Yoli to talk. I think that Yoli is very like nice to the face and like very much gives what the person that she's talking to like what they want to hear.
Yeah, no, I agree.
because
I
she
mean,
literally just switched up what she was saying like completely from
her name was going around as a huge threat early in the game, and it still has. She hasn't been into the deliberation room, probably the least out of everybody. That's kind of where I stand on that.
for Yoli.
Yeah, I mean, as far as threats go, I don't see anybody who's bigger.
I'm not voting Yoli. I'm
Okay.
definitely voting Ashley this round. I think that the five of us have really shown like why we need to be here, and I'm very
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I will speak to Juan. I'm curious to know like your thoughts on Mason, like saying you're the biggest threat, and then they're basically the initial conversation. I want to know your thoughts on that.
I mean, at this point, everyone has said that about me, but I want to say I think that about everybody because we wouldn't be in the fucking final six if everyone here wasn't a big ass threat. So I don't think that one person is a big threat. I mean, I guess people have their ideas of who they can beat or who they can't beat. I don't know why, because we don't know what the fuck the jury is going to think because half of us are going to be on the jury. But when it comes to me, I'm an open book. Like, what do you want to do, Tony?
I mean, it depends. Like, we're at final six. I don't know how many is going to be in the end. Is this the point to get out who we think is the biggest threat, or is it a point to let the threat be the shield? I don't know.
The thing is, I'm sorry. Shield's hard because it's a wheel overlord, so you can't really always rely on the shield at the at the end of the day. But I think you should always go for the person you feel like you would have a hardest chance beating. But again, it's always up in the air because it's a wheel. So
I think Yoli speaks the best out of all of us, and if she gets to speak at the end, that's scary.
It's Juan and Ashley now.
Hi. I don't know. I mean, everyone's saying I'm not really doing anything, but I've been fighting my ass off in deliberation there. So I don't know. I've been trying to stay, and I think I'm gonna be a really good I'm not necessarily a shield, but I'm definitely someone that you're probably gonna get taken out of, or someone's gonna take me out before you at this point.
I mean, I don't know if everyone thinks I'm already such a big threat, and they don't think that you, because again, it still is a game of a jury vote. Who you think is going to get the most jury votes? I don't want to vote for you. I'm not writing your name down, so I don't know if you were thinking about writing my name down again. I hope not. But
who are you thinking?
I don't even want to write Mason's name at this point, just because he said I was a threat. But I really, I will write whatever. Like if you want to write Mary Jane, I'll write Mary Jane. If you want to write,
I mean, Mary Jane keeps saying my name and in a big threat. So I mean, I don't understand why I need to be on there. Okay, we're done.
Hello.
Hi. So what are you
Okay,
thinking?
so I know you're not gonna bullshit me.
No.
Who do you want to write down?
At this point, if Mary Jane's gonna keep saying my name, I want to write Mary Jane down because she's a huge threat to win this game.
I mean, I do feel like we're all six a big threat, like one said, to win this game.
Well, apparently I'm not a threat. I apparently haven't been playing hard, so I don't know.
You don't think Yoli's a threat because of the way she changed the conversation up?
I think so, for sure. Or is that who you're voting?
Who are you voting? And that's who I'll vote.
I'm going to vote Mary Jane.
I can't do that because I gave her an olive branch.
Yeah.
Not saying I won't ever vote her. I just.
I mean, that's just, yeah.
I'm going to vote Yoli. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. That's your prerogative, right?
Do you not want to vote Yoli? Yes or no?
Yep.
All right. I need everybody to write down one name and put their hands up as quick as possible. Hands up when you're locked in. Ashley, we'll start with you.
I'm just going with what I think is going to get numbers. I think Mary Jane, Yoli, and Juan are really top runners at this point. So I'm going to go with Yoli.
Yoli, you scared the fuck out of me the way that you changed up that conversation, like master manipulation there. Voted you.
What I said actually was that I want to sit in the end with the strongest players, which were Juan and Mary Jane. So you got to get one of the weaker players out of the game.
I'm voting for this person because they would have hands down won this game if they made it to the top two, and I just know that from the bottom of my heart.
Tony, you are muted.
I always do that. I'm sorry. I don't understand where my threat level stands, if whether I'm a big threat or no threat, but I'm gonna vote for Yoli because she's a threat.
Oh wow, that was an interesting round, y'all. But I voted for this person because you've been willing and dealing the fuck out of this game, and I respect the shit out of that. So I voted for Mary. You already knew. I voted for Mary.
I thought you voted for Yoli. Sorry.
Oh.
I was like, yes, bitch, damn fuck.
But you have.
Bitch, fuck you.
Please.
Bitch, time is money, honey.
Listen, I'll make the necklace jingle even more.
Don't even play with that.
Congratulations, Ashley.
Well, shit.
Congrats, Ashley.
Thanks.
Ashley, it's okay. You can go ahead and send me home. It's okay.
Hello, babies. I'm back again. We have 3 noms this time. It is going to be Yoli, Mary Jane, and Tony going in this time. Good luck.
That's all? You're just gonna offer yourself?
Right. I was gonna say, are we moving to another room? I'm lost right now.
There we go, I think.
I think it's just basic anyway.
So here's literally, it's probably the dumbest pitch you guys are ever gonna hear, but I believe in these games, the strongest people should make it to the end, right? I really respect the game that Mary Jane has played. I respect the game that Juan has played. I don't see myself as one of the bigger threats because honestly, I think that a lot of people don't think that I've played any kind of a game. So when you're looking at this from a strategic point, I think most people would think that I'm a freaking floater. That's just how I perceive the game, just being a fan of these games. Do I want to keep playing? Yes. But what I will not do is I will not compromise my morals, my ethics, and the way that I speak to people. No one has been disrespectful to me, so I'm not going to be disrespectful to anyone on this feed. And if that's what they're asking and wanting from me, then go ahead and send me home because I will not do it. Like no one has treated me in that manner, and I'm always going to treat people in the way that they treat me. And I really do think that everybody here has played a very good game. So it could be anybody.
A very good game too, Yoli. I think the way that you are able to, I said this before, but guide the conversation how you like it and how you want it is such a strategic mastermind. Like I think that you are just such a great talker. You're so easy to like and so easy to get along with. And I think that you have the strategic ability down. And that is, why I voted for you. And, Ashley, like I know that I was coming for you. I did feel like out of the 5 of us, I just feel like we have like been like the shining like target, and I feel like you kind of got like the butt end of that from earlier from being like come out for being pregnant, and I always like thought that was wrong, and Yoli started her statement before we even got into this room, before everybody else left the room. She said, like, Ashley, please vote me out. And I think that if Yoli wants to be voted out, like I don't want to be voted out. I want to continue on with you, and I want to continue on with us and see like who can make it at the end and see what happens.
Yeah, I think Ashley, I think we're good. I think you and I are on the same page as far as like who needs to go for us to have a chance in this game, and we're all playing to win. So I don't feel like I need to say too much. I'm gonna give you some time to think, but I hope we're good at least. If not, please.
Yeah, we're good, Tony. We're good.
That's what I'm saying,
Honestly,
Ashley. I don't want to mind fuck you, right? Do whatever decision you feel is best for your game.
I'm not trying to
it's
fuck
cool.
you either, honestly.
And I'm
I
gonna
hope
cut you
that's
guys
not-
off just because I am gonna go from what I think's best for me. And I mean, Yoli, you have been a supporter, so I mean, and I think you do have a good chance to win. However, I do think Mary Jane, any chance you get, you're gonna you're gonna take
Yeah.
me out. So I am
But
gonna
Yoli,
eliminate
but for
Mary
Yoli
Jane.
though, like I feel like you really just need to go after Yoli. Like she said that she's been a great support for you, but you need to think about your game and your threats at the end of the day.
Yeah, but you're the only one bringing up
But
my
you
name,
wouldn't
so I
do.
am gonna eliminate Mary Jane. Sorry.
Did you not say that after the 3 minutes was up?
I said it before, but you kept talking. You can look back at the tapes.
She did say it. She did say it before the 3 minutes.
Rats! I almost got you.
I was watching. I cut you off.
Girl, I had to try. I had to try to cut your ass off. Bitch, the icon, the legend herself will go out at top 6. Don't play. I don't get to drag anybody. This life is a drag. This is crazy. Honestly, all of you deserve it. I'm gonna stay on and watch y'all, and then I'm gonna go out to a drag show. Thank you, God. As the clock strikes midnight, Mary Jane is out. Follow me on the socials, Mary Jane Price __. Thank you.
Good game, Mary Jane.
Good game.
Loved playing a game with you.
Yes, absolutely.
Y'all bitches are iconic. Love you all.
Wow.
And it was rigor mortis, girl. It was.
I'm just gonna be this person here. I'm voting for Yoli. She scares the fuck out of me this round. I love you. It's just
Mason, it's okay. It's a game, right? And we all came here to play a game, right? Everybody came here to win or whatever the case may be. And if you feel like I'm the person hindering you from getting to the end, then it's okay. You don't have to apologize for it.
Now I feel like a dick. Let me ask you, what
No, you don't have to apologize for it. It's okay.
What are you thinking?
What am I thinking?
Yeah.
Honestly, right now I'm on the fence because I wasn't expecting Mary Jane to go home. So I'm kind of just processing what's happening and what I think is best for my game. But if you want me to be completely honest, I think you're all gunning for me. So I don't even think it matters what I think. To be quite frankly.
Your opinion's always validated. Don't.
I mean, I won't necessarily say I'm gunning for you. Like I said earlier, I think everyone here is a contender to win, or we wouldn't be here, right? And again, it's all up to because Yoli can win. What's the name of it? I almost said Paymaster, wrong game. Can win Overlord this round, and the roles are flipped. So I also think we have to think about it from that standpoint. It's not just like we write down a name and that person goes home right now. But I mean, I agree with everything. Like we're all threats. I do want to know what Tony thinks. I know, like
I do too.
I think Yoli, I feel like your name's gonna come up here, and then we're gonna get into the deliberation room, and it's gonna be like, hold on, let's maybe use Yoli for another shield for another round, and then the person who goes in with you is actually the person who's gonna get eliminated. And then I think you're probably gonna be a target at like 4. I don't know what the finale is. I don't know if it's a final 2 or final 3. That's kind of where my head's at now. So now it's like, I mean, I'm just speaking openly, but it's like, okay, if Yoli's getting votes from other people, if Yoli gets every single vote, Yoli casts the one vote that goes out, that person's going in, that person's, whoever gets the overlord might get rid of that one person. So I'm balancing that in my head right now, honestly.
I don't think you guys have to worry about me getting the overlord because I ain't got that shit all game. So it's probably not gonna happen.
Me either. Me nor you.
That shit doesn't like the bottom of the alphabet, apparently, because I don't get it. But no, I say this, like, all of you need to think about your individual games, right? At the end of the day, this is not a team sport. It's not a team game. It is an individual game, right? And whether you vote for me or you vote for someone else, do what is best for your personal game to get you to the end. I think all 5 of us sitting here are mature enough to handle whatever the hell happens if you get voted off or not get voted off or put in deliberation or however that you want to say it, right? So just do what you think is best. It's a goddamn game, guys. Have fun with it.
Yep.
Yeah, I will say I've enjoyed this entire time here. Like I've had so much fucking fun. Like I'm just upset I ran out of alcohol, but you know it is. Maybe it needed to happen. But yeah, I'd say we just play the game to our best and
and have fun.
Yep. That's all you can do.
Right. And then hopefully we'll get, invitations to Ashley's baby shower.
Yeah. It's a nacho baby shower.
Nacho baby.
I even like that better.
Listen, I'm just there for the meatballs, okay? Meatballs and sausages.
That's such a
And
black
double
thing to have
so-
meatballs in a baby shower. I love it.
Yeah, 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, hands. Oops.
All right, so I'm just going to put it out there. Mason, you keep saying that I scare you, and I don't understand how, because I think now you're voting for me because I'm the easy target, where if strategically you're looking at this, your trajectory has gone from the bottom to the top, and you are rising to the cream of the crop right at the right time. So I think you're way more scarier than I am in this game.
No secret where my vote is going. Yoli, I think you have been very strategic this whole game. I think you have a higher threat level than mine just because of your silence and being able to be observant and take all this information in, and look how far it's gotten you to the final 5.
I also went with Yoli. I do think that you are one of the top players. I mean, we're all really good players at this point, but yeah, I just think you're gonna win that jury.
Yeah, I think we're at final 5 now, and you have to get rid of the person who is going to win the game, I believe. And it's a complete compliment. I hope you take it that way, but my vote's Yoli.
I deviated a little bit from the norm because I don't like bandwagons. The only wagon I like is my own ass. So I voted for Ashley just because, like I said, everyone here is a threat, and I think you're more of a threat than what people and yourself give yourself credit for. So
Hey, it's my friend Wheelan again.
Yes, it is. Let me go get it up. As soon as my drunk ass can get it sorted. I am 2 bottles of wine in the, well, we've shared 2 bottles of
I love it.
You're like 1 bottle of wine.
Yeah, 100%. This is very much deviating from the normal standard process of play, so I'm just gonna Mason.
Told y'all didn't have to worry about that shit falling on my name.
Hello, babies. I am back. We have 2 noms. It is going to be Ashley and Yoli this time round. Good luck.
I love you both so much.
Don't do it, Mason.
Mason, don't act like this is a hard decision for you.
It really is though, Yoli, because I do respect you. Okay, I want to hear. Give me something.
I think whenever you're playing a game, whether it's a game like this or it's the World Series, right? No one ever wants to play against anybody who they didn't think was the best, right? I mean, we look at the Olympic game today between the men's, it was France and the United States. No one expected France from there, and then they get there and they get their ass beat, right? If you want to win, you got to beat the people who everybody is expecting to win, right? That would have been France's greatest thing, is to beat the US team. Instead, they're the Cinderella team that make it there and then they still lose, right? So great, I might feel like a threat to you, but if I'm that big of a threat, then why not beat me in the end? If you're gonna win against the person who everybody thinks is the biggest threat. Because if I'm that big of a threat, people are gonna fucking not vote for me anyway.
You got to get there. You got to get to
That's my point, right? Like, so either you got to get there or you take people out of the end, right? But you have to decide how you want to win at the end of the game. I'm not going to tell you which way or the other, right? I think Ashley's great. I've not voted for her one time in this fucking game, except for the very beginning when I said I thought everybody was going to use her for a pawn. That shows my level of respect that I have for the type of player she has. I've never written her name down, except for when I thought people were going to try and play her for the pregnancy thing, and that's exactly what the fuck they did.
Ashley,
you know my loyalty, and at this point, I don't know if I have a shot to it. And I played my ass off and I played hard. And I mean, this is my first time playing this game. So to get to like the end would be freaking amazing. And with you would be really even better. I'm not going to blow smoke up your ass and stuff. But at this point, like you're going to make the choice that's best for you. But I think keeping me around is probably the best for you.
Mason, don't put too much thought into it. Seriously, like
Just,
person to
yeah,
person, do what's best for that you think for your game, and always trust your gut. Right? If your gut is to go with Ashley because you guys have got this vibe going, then keep Ashley around. Right? When the game is over, you have to be proud of the way that you played. And I'd rather you send me home than send Ashley home because you think it's the easier win, and then your conscience is eating you up later because you turned on somebody. Right? Do what you think is best and follow your gut. It's just a game.
Which what you voted
no
for,
prize.
yeah.
Right.
I do want to say.
Sorry.
That's fine. And I completely respect that. It's a game.
Nice meeting you.
Are we back? I can say goodbye now? Yes? No? I don't know. Prod, tell me. Yes? Okay, cool. There we go. I think all of you are fucking amazing, and I have enjoyed playing this with you. I think all of you have played it with a lot of integrity. I can't remember a time in the last couple of hours when too many people have done back talking and thing. So I really respect the way that you game. Yes, it's HellScape, but you can be hell without giving hell, if that makes sense. So keep fighting to the end. There's 4 of you left. Whoever wins, I think that you've earned it, you deserved it, and I think you need to be proud of yourselves. So thanks for letting me play with you for this long.
You're amazing.
Nice meeting you.
And I'm going to keep watching.
Wow. Congratulations, finalists. A new group of 4 to be inducted into the finalists. Super secret. It's not very secret anymore. But you have all made it to the club. So I say a lot. It's so hard to make it to the end of HellScape because the twists are just so brutal and ruthless. And this season, especially, all 4 of you represent the season very well. I think I can speak for all the viewers that all of you will make a good winner for the season. So how Final Four here works at HellScape is that you will be voting for an Overlord. The Overlord is different as they will be immediately eliminated from the game. Once they are eliminated, they will have an open discussion on who they will choose to eliminate with them. Thumbs up that you guys understand, or questions? Cool. We put it.
So we all have to unanimously decide on the Overlord?
Nope, it's just the person with the most votes. That actually just good question. Yeah, it's the person with the most votes. I will say if it is a 2-2 tie, the 2 people not involved in the tie must come to a united decision, or both of them will leave, meaning both the people not involved in the tie. Good luck, y'all.
Congrats, everybody.
Well, shit.
Congrats on the finale.
Yeah, congrats, guys.
Did you just have a straightforward vote, Mason, on that last one? Just pick one?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we were all going for Yoli because we all felt like she was the biggest threat, so. Which I think we're all 4 threats in one way or another.
We all have different stories.
Yeah.
I have
We all
no
have a
idea who
story.
the jury will vote to win out of the 4 of us. I literally have no idea.
They'll just leave. We're not voting. I refuse.
I also do want to say, Ashley, I apologize for voting for you. I just knew everyone's going to vote for Yoli, so I'm like, I'm just going to throw my vote. Why not? Because
No, it was smart. I was thinking it afterwards. I was like, man, now I'm going to be stuck alone with it. I should have thrown someone else's name out.
This one's gonna be hard. I know no one's really gonna say what they're gonna do, but I don't want to. I don't. Can we just have a Final Four this season? Like, hello.
Hello.
This is evil.
Anyone want like have any ideas? I mean, personally, I know it's hard to say because like you're gonna say a name and that person's
And
gonna
then
be
it's
like,
gonna come right back at you.
if you vote for me, I'm just gonna drag you, right?
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah, this is a very tough round because of that exact reason. We got rid of
I hate
all the
this that
yappy
we're just
people.
sitting here staring at each other.
well, you know what?
Who's
I'll plead
gonna
my
drag
case.
you?
Don't vote me out here. We've all been playing a great game, and I would love to plead my case to the jury. I'm pretty sure everyone's like all y'all want to say the same thing because I agree. We all want to plead our case to the jury, but yeah, don't vote for me.
Yeah, I don't
Obviously,
want to be
same.
voted either.
Me either.
Me
It's my
either.
first time playing. I would like to go to the end of this game.
Yeah, I would love to experience that part of the game for sure.
Everyone says I don't have fire. I mean, let me show them. I have fire.
Are you gonna vote for me, Ashley?
I don't know. I'm like debating. I was thinking about it, but I don't know. You'll
Like
drag
I
me.
just had a feeling that came over me when you started writing. It sounded like you wrote a J, and I don't like that sound.
I actually wrote squiggles. Oh man. I don't know. I think you'll drag me, so I don't know. Fuck. Ugh. This sucks.
It's your turn, Ashley.
Hmm?
It's
It's
your
you.
Oh, it's me. Oh shit. Well, yeah, that was a J. I'm sorry.
I felt that.
Yeah, I think you're a killer player. You're probably gonna drag me, but I'm sorry.
Well, I actually didn't write your name, Ashley, contrary to popular belief. The person I wrote, we've had some back and forth in this game. But you know, now it's time to go back. I wrote Tony. I'm sorry.
Ah, I can't believe you just did that. All right. I don't know. I thought there was something there. Maybe I made a mistake. My vote's for Mason.
Tony.
Yeah, I'd probably mess that
How
up. I don't know.
dare you? But I'd love to return the favor. I wrote your name down. I'm sorry. You have an incredible story this whole fucking game. You would crush it at the fucking end. And you're probably gonna drag me, and that's fine.
Juan, I can't believe you didn't vote Mason. I thought for sure you were going to.
Actually, it was just a hard decision to vote like anybody, and I. But I hope you don't drag me because of that.
Oh God! Now I gotta pick somebody to come with me.
Don't drag me, Tony. Please let me stay.
I didn't vote for you, Tony.
Please. Newbie here. Let the newbies get to the end.
I'm a newbie.
And to be fair, I threw your name because honestly, I thought you were going to vote for one and Ashley was going to vote for one.
I know.
I didn't know.
I thought Juan was gonna vote for you.
I thought all of y'all were gonna vote for me. Not gonna lie, like no shade. I really thought everyone was gonna vote for
I
me.
really thought because we were just safe last round, you were not gonna vote me. Oh, this is tough. Y'all are stressing, I can tell.
I'm really about to shit myself. Like I'm
What,
clenching so hard.
what gave it away?
I need to pee. But don't drag me. I'll pee later.
I'll hold it. Shit.
All right. I have my decision. It's tough because I want to see a good like finale ending, but I want two people there who I feel like have played two completely opposite games, so that they can both give their pitch. And I feel like two of these people have played similar games, so I want to split them up. Mason, I'm gonna bring you with me.
No, Tony, you don't mean that. Say another name. You got 5 seconds. Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
We say goodbye now.
All right. So that means congratulations, Ashley and Juan, for making final two. We will get all the jury members on. This is a good time for pee break.
God.
If you have to go, jury members, please come on camera when you're ready to party.
Third place, such a fucking curse.
Yeah, honey, she's out of gears.
Brought the roaring waters out. Yep.
I think we just need Tony. I think we'll just get started here. So kind of how we rock and roll around here at the jury roundtable is I will put 8 minutes up on the clock. I'll give both finalists the opportunity to speak first and kind of explain why you feel like you embody what HellScape is and why you feel like you deserve to win. And then after that, just kind of open discussion, free for all. Jury members, need you to write down who you want to win by 0. Good luck.
You want to go first, Ashley, or?
You can go first.
All right. Hello, jury. It's been a hell of a game tonight, and I just want to say thank y'all for, playing, and thank the production team for hosting. I came into this game not knowing what to expect. The last time I played, I got 7th place and was taken. I don't remember how I got out because I was super drunk, but I got taken out. So I knew that when I came into the game this time, I wanted to kind of change it up a little bit. I wanted to start off by assessing everything around me, kind of playing under the radar and kind of driving some conversations. At one point, every name that I wrote down on my board to go into Deliberation, they went home back to back to back, even if I didn't have a say so. I never got Overlord, but I don't think that takes away from my own game in a sense. I think I still had like a social power to get myself here. When it came down to that first round, when we went to those breakout rooms, while we weren't allowed to talk game in the other room, as opposed to the other breakout room who were in here, I feel like each room had their own separate understanding of each other. Like, oh, we need to go after each other, go after the other rooms, which I don't know if that happened completely, but I kind of saw a pattern to where people that I was with didn't really write each other's name down until later on. And I kind of used that to my advantage to start taking out people, especially when they start coming up, or writing people's names down, especially when it started coming up that, oh, there's a room versus room thing. But I didn't want to let that play out. So I started slowly going to the other side, making those connections with other people and writing people's names down that I was in the room with. So I guess you can say like I kind of played Heavenscape and HellScape in a way, if that makes sense. Like I made those connections, but I wasn't scared to write the people's name down who I was playing with this whole game. Like wrote Mason's name down. I wrote Michaela's name down. I wrote Mary Jane's. Like I wrote almost everyone in this game's name down, and I still only got sent to deliberation. I think it was one time, and then I got dragged into it. And I had to fight for my life a little bit, because I didn't know why I got dragged into that room. But again, I just hope you guys can see my game and see that I had a really strong social game without any power, without the wheel liking me at all, without being voted to be safe and put up the next round and continuously being safe. I had to really fight for my life, especially closer to the end when people kept telling me I was a big threat to win this game. And I still made it to the end. No one took me out even when they could have. And I want to congratulate Ashley for being here. She also went through a lot. And I think that, this whole jury, everyone here had a great game, and I hope you can see my game and want to vote for me for the winner of HellScape.
All right, I'm gonna jump in before we lose time. Thank you to the host for asking me. Like, you only asked me earlier this afternoon. I've barely heard of this game. I watched season 13. I took a nap because I didn't think I was going to last 2 minutes in this game. You guys are wild, and I've had a blast. I don't play many minis, but this has been an absolute blast. So from the very beginning, I think I went pretty much to every deliberation. And I know some of you didn't get to see that fight, but I've been fighting since the very beginning. As soon as I was called out being quiet, I spoke up and I gave my opinions and I made sure I fought back. When asked who I thought, was a threat, I told you who I thought was a threat. I didn't step around it. People say I had it kind of easy. I don't think I had it easy at all. There's a lot of strong players in this game. When it came down to when I finally got Overlord, I took out a huge threat. I didn't, shy away from it. Mary Jane, you are a huge threat. And I rolled with it. I think my name, I was being picked on or talked to about or talked to in every single round. I didn't get to sit back and relax. I swindled myself into 2 safeties back to back. So, I got Overlord, 2 safeties. I've been in deliberations multiple times. I've showed you sass, I've showed you grace, I've showed everything. I gave it my all. And here's the pregnant lady in the end. Yay! And the stress is good. My heart rate's good. I've only had to pee twice. So just give me that championship. I want to be the winner. Give a newbie a winner. Juan, you played an amazing game as well. I just think mine's been a little bit more of a hellscape than yours has. I don't know if it's just previous connections and stuff, but I feel like I've said everyone's name. I did everything I could. I hope you guys see that. And those who didn't get to see a lot of the fighting and the deliberation, I hope you guys can realize that I did step up. And when you guys called it out, I did speak up and I did say my opinions and I didn't hide. Some said I played scared. If you asked, I gave you the truth. I didn't jump over people or interrupt people. I'm just not that type of person. But if you attack me, I'll answer. So thank you, host. Thank you, Juan. Thank you, Tony, for not dragging me. Yeah, I hope you guys will vote for me. I would love to be the face of this season. Thanks, guys. And we still have 2 minutes. Wow, that was fast. I'm sorry. I must have really rambled.
No, I thought I rambled too.
But now I am sweating, so.
I don't know if anyone has any questions. Oh my gosh.
I really want some of that joint though.
I
Oh
actually
my
do have a
God.
question. Are we allowed to ask questions?
Mm-hmm.
Ashley, what do you think is your biggest game move?
Biggest game move, I think, was swindling out those 2 safeties. I could say 2. Swindling out those 2 safeties because I think it would have been an easy choice for someone to take me out at that point. And volunteering to go back in showed I wasn't scared. I also do think taking out Mary Jane was a huge move. Had no one taken them out, I think they'd be in the final and probably would have won.
Juan, same question to you.
Yeah, so I feel like there was a couple, like, I will say one time I did say, let's just vote Ashley for safety because at first I wanted the safety, but I saw that no one was going to give it to me because they saw me as a threat and probably wanted to see me go home at that point. So I was like, let's just give it to Ashley because I feel like I had a better chance at staying in the game if Ashley was just there and on the block again the next round, but she ended up getting safety again that same round. But also, at the vote with the telephone swaying, because my name was the very first one to come up, and it was very easy for people, especially in this game, to jump on bandwagons, especially with a timer. So I made sure that when it came time for me to get the call from the telephone, that I could kind of sway the conversation also in a way to get Mason to not write my name down and get Ashley to not write my name down, and it worked. Even in this final four, Tony came in and thought we were good because we were just safe the round before and we didn't get any votes, and we had a great story arc, but I wasn't afraid to, write the person's name down to keep myself safe, who I've been working with this game. So I think that again, maneuvering this game socially without having power, without having to make big moves, even though I wanted to make big moves and send people home, but even me writing their names down on the board still was able to get them sent home. And I think that's a big move in itself without having any power in this game.
With no explanation, who was your biggest threat?
I want us to say Tony.
For me, Mary Jane.
I'm not that sorry.
I'm so on the fence right now. Juan, I appreciate the savageness that you just explained of the conversation.
Jury members, that is time. Please write down who you'd like to win and put your hands up. I know it's a hard decision, but the decision must be made. Mac, we'll start with you.
Do I say why I voted for them?
Yeah, give them their flowers.
Okay. I voted for this person because I think they've had the roughest ride in HellScape, and I think they truly earned it. I voted for Ashley because you went through hell and back every deliberation and you swindled your way to 2 safeties. That was fucking iconic.
Yeah, if I wish there could be 2 winners. I think you guys both played one hell of an amazing game, but I like it nasty, nasty. So I voted for the person I feel like had less protection in the game. And that's why I voted for Juan.
I'd like to couple up with this person. Nah. I'd like to I'm voting this person to win because I feel like they deserve it the most. I feel like I feel like me personally, at a certain point in the game, I was ready to blow this person's game up and I was ready to go after them. Couldn't do that. But Juan, I think you deserved it. I think both of you deserve it. Let me just say that. But Juan, I think you played your ass off, and yeah.
Congratulations to the top 2. You guys both deserved it. I think that you guys both fought your way there. Kudos to you both. I do just feel as though that Juan did play a better strategic and social game, and I just admire a social barb. What can I say? Love you, Ashley, though. You honestly ate down. I did it. I could not decide between the both of you, but I did choose one.
So I almost wrote down my friend Whelan, but the Whelan wasn't here. So I had to pick somebody else. And the person that I picked is the person that I really think that had to play the most strategic game, right? They had to keep themselves off the radar. They had to keep themselves in everybody's good graces to not put their name down. And for that, I think, Juan, you played the better strategic game.
So this is really hard because I feel like I played a lot with both of you, and both of you are so different. Like these resumes are completely opposite, so it's really hard. But I'm gonna go with the person who I went through a lot of deliberations, and I know how hard it was and stressful it was. So I went based off of that, and my vote is for Ashley.
Congrats to you both. You both deserve to be here. You both deserve to win. Like others have said, I voted for the person who went through the most hell in this game, and you still made it to the fucking end, Queen. Ashley.
That means congratulations and a 4-3 vote. The winner of HellScape 15, the Gambit, is Juan. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Juan.
Yeah.
Man, checkers
Juan
couldn't
and
beat me
Owner.
playing chess, bitch. Now I'm about to turn around and beat my chess. This is King Kong. Yo, this is fun. Congrats, Ashley. It was such fun. It was so much fun, Ashley. You killed the shit. Like you honestly killed the shit.
You both are winners.
Congratulations, you did it.
Congratulations to everyone.
Reunion time.
Amazing season. This has been, I think, Prod can agree with all of Prod can agree, one of the best casts we have ever
And
assembled.
Funniest. Y'all were hilarious.
100%.
Yeah.
Mac, that horse comment about Tony will be living in my mind rent free.
It better
There's
live in
definitely some.
everybody's head.
Xavier washing his hands.
Yeah.
That will also.
I thought Xavier froze.
Xavier will never wash his hands again.
I'll never wash my hands again. Like
I do have some questions. I do have some questions to get into the reunion. Pre-jury, if you want to come on cam. I'll definitely get some time to Juan. I mean, your returnee this season was drastically different from Cyber Jungle. I think you played a very similar game, and I think we all knew that one day you would be a HellScape winner, just because you're such a good fucking player. What was your initial thoughts like kind of coming into this game?
Okay, I thought you froze. My initial thoughts coming into it, like right before I clicked this Zoom link, I was like, I know this is a hellscape and people like to argue, but I feel like I need to play a little different and play more strategic because like there are going to be big threats in the game, and I feel like later down the line I'm going to be one, especially when I realized I wasn't getting any votes at first. So I'm like, damn, people are going to clock me really hard. And when people started to do that, I'm like, okay, I got to kind of turn it up and like really let my votes count. And I think I did. But coming into it, I didn't know what to expect. I thought I needed more alcohol because I ran out really early. But maybe that was a good thing. But yeah, I had fun, and I'm glad that everyone here had fun, and it wasn't like toxic. You know.
Ashley, what you got heat like initially in this game and you stuck around. Like I think the Gambit twist really played to you. This was your first time in HellScape. What was your experience? What was your vibe? How are you feeling right now?
I'm pretty proud of myself because honestly, I didn't think after watching my first season I watched was 13 for some reason, and then I think you guys laughed at me for that. I said yes, I almost regretted it after watching that. I didn't know if I'd be able to keep up or if I could keep myself under control, but this has been fun. Like you guys put on an amazing game, and I hope I'm welcome back again because I definitely want to play this again.
I'm sure we'll see you back in the future. Yeah, I kind of get into like some deeper questions. So I think initially looking at this cast, like preseason, we felt like this is a new era of HellScape. Like with this cast, this feels like something that's different. And I feel like the season has been very unique. I think it had all the classic like petty drama and some toxic stuff. And I think the big thing that like I love to see is how people define what HellScape is because it is something that's so unique. And I think Yoli opened up this conversation about how we have these conversations in nominations. You know, as the creator of the series, this was never supposed to be something that's like to co-sign people's like toxic bullying or so people just can be mean to each other. It was to give everybody autonomy to like speak how they want and like to show up how they will and to define what HellScape is themselves. And Yoli, I feel like you really did that. So Yoli, what do you feel like HellScape embodies?
I mean, I think it's bodying people without being an asshole, right? I mean, you can use your words intelligently and you can cut people to the core. And you can do it when sometimes they don't even realize you're doing it, right? And you don't have to do it being an asshole. So I don't think that you have to like be toxic and rude and nasty to people to make it entertaining or funny or whatever, right? You can respect how people play the game and you can still talk shit without being a dick.
I love that. I kind of want to open up this discussion of like, does anybody disagree with Yoli, or does somebody else feel like maybe Hellscape embodies something else, or what? Yeah, I kind of want to just open up that conversation. What do we feel like Hellscape embodies? Like, what does a good Hellscape player embody?
I want to say, not that I agree or disagree. I think, this will make sense. I think everyone's hell is different, right? So whatever you want Hellscape to be, that's what it's going to be. So that's all I have to say on that.
Yeah, I have something to say. I think for me personally, I have to agree with Yoli. I think Housecape is more so about being confident in your decisions, because a lot of the times when you play these minis and other org games, you have more room to like lie and stab people in the back. Where in this game, you have to be more upfront and more vocal and more straightforward with your moves. I think that's the hell of it. You're going to see arguments. You're going to see backstabs. You're going to see blind sides. That's the hell of it. And then I think us just debating and arguing is us trying to escape that hell. That's what I think it is. I think you can play the game strategically, and a couple reads here and there for the viewers is perfectly fine. But crossing that line is when it's no longer a game anymore. So
you need to have some
math.
respectable sass, is what I would say.
I love that. And I love math. And I feel like the past couple seasons, this thing's been like kind of coming up of like, we need to find the slope and the y-intercept to find this line of like what we can cross versus like what we can't cross. And I completely agree. I think Carly, like, you were such a standout icon from season 12 because you were such an angel, but you played the game so fucking well and ruthlessly, might I add. So when you came on and kind of like reminded people about these nomination reasonings, like I was like, I just found like that's what's so interesting about Hellscape is that it can be Hellscape is such a fluid thing. And I kind of want to give the talking sticks some of like some other production members of like kind of what their thoughts are.
He literally addressed you.
Well, I want to say first and foremost, I'm super proud of this cast. Like, this is my first time getting to prod in Hellscape, which I want to thank Simon and Johnny and Tyler and Billy and everyone else on prod for allowing me to come on and be a part of it, because this was so fucking fun for me. I only got to play one season of Hellscape. I did make it to the finalist. I got beat by a timer. So congratulations to all of you for not losing to the timer, because I most certainly did that. I want to give, especially the Final Four, a huge kudos. And Yoli, I'm going to add you into that too, because I think all of you played such different games in your own way, which was really cool. And I think Tyler can attest to this. When we were in our Final Four, I think the Final Four with us, it was like, I don't know, like there were like Tyler in my mind was a heavy winner at our Final Four. But with this Final Four, I think all of you had such different games and such an even playing field at points. So it was really fun to see. Go ahead. I know you have your thing to say.
I mean,
too.
yeah, it was an interesting season for me for sure, because I think that I can kind of divide it into three different parts. The first part being like there were a few big characters that were sniped way earlier than I thought that were like the number one, like Natalie Finola, like queen icon of fucking everything. I would have never picked her to go out as early as you did. But I got to give credit to Tony for making that move as well. But I know that Natalie can be a big force. But there was that sort of period in the beginning where it was so entertaining, so dramatic, and then in the middle, everyone was being like, "Well, take this as a compliment. Like, I'm not dating you because you're so
Yeah,
good."
sorry I had to call your asses, but like I said, it was you were playing like it was HellScape, and we were like in the yawning in the prod
But
chat, like
I
don't be
think
nice.
after you did your thing, like it sparked up, and that jury phase was one of the most enjoyable jury phases that I think I've seen thus far in HellScape. It was such like I said, I think this is one of the most enjoyable casts that we've put together thus far in terms of kind of reasoning of nomination. I think that Sam put it best when it comes to Yoli. Like, I think that HellScape brings together people from many different walks of life, many different countries, many different backgrounds, all of it, right? And at the end of the day, you don't got to be a bitch. You don't got to be an asshole when you're making your nominations. You just got to be you. You got to stand on that, and you got to back yourself, and you have to make sure that at the end of the day, like once you're done playing this game, no matter how early, how late you go out or win or runner up or anything, like you got to walk away being like, yeah, I wouldn't have changed a single damn thing. So, and I think I know a few people will be like, I need to redeem myself. I know a few people will be very happy with how they played this game. I know there are a couple of you who want redemption stories. Again, I have to kind of shout out Yoli, because Yoli, we played season 4 together, and I said to you, girl, you're gonna win this game at one point. I swear to God. And you showed it. You came in and showed up. 8 down period, and again, I think this was just such an interesting season to watch and really enjoyable nonetheless as well.
I gotta give the newbies the credit too, because while the returners all did an amazing job, the newbies this season really brought it. Like, as someone who came in as a newbie and felt out of water at first, I don't know if y'all saw my story, but I had my trio eliminated in first round and made it to the end by myself. It's hard being a newbie in these games. So kudos to all of you who came in and hadn't played before, because y'all did a really fucking good job. Super proud of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then sorry.
No, so go for it.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. Like, I'm gonna echo everything everyone else said. The season was great. The start of the season, I think, started a little fiery, and then it got to a little dull phase, but then ended super strong. So I think HellScape in general is all about just standing on your business. If you want to have a reason that is, not super strong, you don't really have a reason that round, that's fine, but I think you have to own it. I think you have to stand on that reasoning. You can't give a reasoning and then end it with like, I love you, I still want to be your friend, whatever. I think HellScape's all about, you pick your battles in the game. When the season's done, you make amends, you become good friends. I think that's how we see a lot of friendships form from HellScape. So just because you're arguing someone in the game doesn't mean you're going to be the worst of enemies. And I think that's what HellScape's all about. So thank you again for letting me be on production. It was amazing.
Yeah, I think that's a huge thing, is that like a lot of the beef y'all see on the best bits, those people are like best friends now. Like HellScape gives them that opportunity to make amends and then build an even stronger relationship. Billy, I know you have awards, but there's a couple moves and that I kind of want.
That's what I was trying to say. There was a couple moments I want to, like, we should definitely talk about.
Yeah, I think one of the most gaggy decisions somebody has ever made. Like my jaw hit the floor, even though I made the twist, was CT sacrificing. I think I can speak for everybody that that was gaggy. So I think that twist is really interesting. I think it needs to be workshopped a little bit, but CT, walk me through being the only person to sacrifice.
So honestly, my purpose of coming into this game was just to show that I'm still here. It's been 12 seasons since the last time I'm on, and I was on HellScape, and I just wanted to show that I'm adaptable. I can hang with the new era. So when I got the opportunity, when I saw the opportunity for sacrifice and no sacrifice, I want to clarify, I never said I wasn't going to sacrifice. What I said was, damn, it seems like no one else is going to, it seems like no one wants to sacrifice. That's what I said. And that's when it was an opportunity for me to make a big move. I was hoping and praying nobody was thinking like I was and was going to sacrifice. I knew that Tony, in my opinion at the time, was the strongest under the radar player that was left in the game. I mean, Yoli was an obvious threat. Ashley's name has been said up and down this entire season. Juan's been going at it with Xavier this whole time. I felt like Tony was the safest, and that's why I was like, fuck it. I hope that I can convince whoever the fuck it is, that if we get rid of Tony this round, it's good. It's gonna it's gonna level the playing field for everyone. Unfortunately, fuck, I didn't get the job done, but at least I was able to make a big move and let,
I think that's one of the things that we kind of pointed about is like, as long as you exit this game and say, you know what, I wouldn't have changed a damn thing, then that's the main thing. And CT, I think that's one of the best examples we've ever seen of like, you know what, I'm gonna throw my head in, I'm gonna stand my ground, and I'm gonna make my move. So I want to give you your props, and no matter whether it worked or not, like give your props for, because that was a ballsy fucking move. I think everyone else can agree with that as well. Kind of piggying back on off of that though, we did have a little bit of collateral damage. I've never personally seen anyone get eliminated because they were washing their hands before. So Xavier, I do kind of want to piggyback to you real quick. I want to know about like how you reacted to the whole kind of result of that. I know that you and TT had a scuffle between that. Like, how are you feeling? Because I know we all like that screenshot of your reaction is in the chat, and that will be staying for a while as well.
I definitely I love CT. I've known CT for a while. I didn't want to make it known that I've known CT for a while, but I have never ever in any game or in person or anything talked shit about CT or vote CT or anything like that. So it definitely took me by surprise when I got dragged. So everything that I said when I entered this room and sat on this bed, it was like out of hurt anger. Like it wasn't out of like, oh, let me entertain people. It wasn't like nothing like that. I was angry and I was hurt and I was upset. And I'm over it. I already talked to CT. I told CT what's up. Like we good. I was just really, I don't know. I was really shocked because I felt like this was one of the best seasons I've played, like for myself. Like I feel like this is the best I've done in a season. And it was just like, not only did all my hard work just get thrown out the window, but by someone I considered one of my like closest allies in the game. So, yeah.
If I could ask a question before, I know you're probably gonna do some awards,
do you think, Johnny?
but on the contrary, like I definitely agree with everything you were saying, Yoli, and I respect your opinion on the game, and it definitely you're a game changer. But also I do love a little bit of spice. I love like the moments where we can go back and be like, oh man, I can't believe this person said this. Like even one of my favorite moments was Kay in one of the breakout rooms gave everybody a Nicki Minaj concert. So I'm sorry I missed that out. Missed out on that.
I'm really sad.
Kay, I feel like you were bringing it this whole the whole game that you were in for. What's your opinion on HellScape, and what's your opinion on like maybe being more strategic or maybe bringing it the way you were?
Honestly, like I mentioned this in a breakout room, but I actually struggle a lot with social anxiety and self-esteem. And and I also like do self-sabotage a lot. And like I'm very new to orgs. My first org was in March, and I have literally been playing 5 back-to-back games nonstop. Has not stopped for me. And like I do have moments where I'm like, do I deserve to be here? Because like I do think very lowly of myself, even though I come off very confident. So I mean, and also like in real life, like I am such a pushover. I let people walk all over me. I kiss ass. Like I'm not confrontational at all. So I think Hellscapes is kind of my opportunity to grow thicker skin because, you know, like I am a very sensitive person and I struggle with taking things personally, even though I know people don't mean it. So I'm really just trying to throw myself into the deep end, expose myself to Hellscapes, and I want to put like I want to let everybody know like I did not take anything personally. Like I'm not trying to put that message out there. Like I had a blast, but I think that you know I this is my second Hellscapes game. I played Hellscapes 11. I was definitely too nice. Like I you know people brought that up to me. People called me out like how they wish they could see more like spice for me. So I really wanted to bring it. You know I this is just kind of like my time to speak up and you know like put a show out there because I'm very like I'm not that way in real life. So I'm sorry if that was kind of like a long answer, but
I think a lot of us can kind of, and I'll open the floor if any of the cast kind of want to reply to that or share any similar thoughts, because I think okay, like I think all of us, like if not a lot of us, can relate to that, like having this kind of space to escape. So if anyone wants to kind of comment on that.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to say, I think a lot of things in our personal lives, a big key component of growing is stepping out of your comfort zone. And Kay, I think you did amazing. I hope you learned a lot from stepping out of your comfort zone. I had a blast playing with you. You are such a huge personality, and I hope this game helped you know that.
yeah, it did. And I loved playing with you too. Like you were so funny. You had me laughing the whole time. And you know, like I'm the kind of person that like faces my fears head first, you know, like I had a fear of public speaking, so I went ahead and got a job at a theme park where my job is literally commentating on the microphone for games. So that is just kind of how I tackle everything. And you know, like I'm still trying to process this game. I'm also like playing another org right now too. So there's just, you know, a lot on my mind. But, you know, I haven't done well placement wise in any game I've played yet. So it is kind of hard for me to like walk out of this being proud of myself, but I am proud of myself in the sense that like I did at least try to put myself out there and I did fight for myself because my last time I played season 11, I gave up. Like people said I quit. And looking back at it, I did quit. I did not fight for myself when I was nominated. So I think that I definitely improved by at least trying to fight for myself and having a reason to fight for myself and backing everything I said.
And I think that's big because, I mean, I think you should definitely be proud of yourself because a lot of people can't even do that. So I think that's a huge accomplishment. And I don't think you should necessarily, not saying that you are, but don't beat yourself too much about it because of a placement. It's not really so much about a placement. It seems like you learned a lot about yourself, a lot about yourself in real life and in the game. So just appreciate the things that you did win from this game and walk around with your head up. Hi, girl.
Period. Okay, you did so good.
Amazing.
Oh, No, I wanted to say, Kay, we've like just met each other officially in this game. I know we followed each other on Insta like maybe like a couple weeks ago, but I see this quirky personality, this quirky girl, and I am so attracted to it because you're not afraid to be yourself and you're not afraid to put yourself out there. And I think it's so fucking commendable. And even what you just said about facing your biggest fears and putting yourself in an uncomfortable situation because you know it's something that you have to overcome is so incredible because a lot of people here would be shitting bricks and not want to do any of that. They would like stay in their little shell. And I see so much growth from you already, and I see so much more growth to become. And I'm so proud of you, and I just met you. Like, you're my girl. Down.
Thank you. I love you.
Kay, you
I love
absolutely
you.
I think a lot of us can resonate
everything.
with you, Kay. I think a lot of us have been in
Yes.
that position of going into, like sometimes we just need an escape. Sometimes we need a space where we can feel that we are that we can are accepted. We are in a community where we are allowed to thrive, to shine, to maybe show that part of ourselves that we don't often get to show. I think all of Prod and I think all of cast can agree that from minute one, you were a star. And I've kept saying this, because I've known you for a little bit. I've seen you in the other orgs that you've played, and I keep saying this. I think you're a generational fucking casting choice. I would cast you in any fucking game I would ever say, because you just bring the fire. And at the end of the day, I think, again, the main point being, I think a lot of us can resonate with the fact that we all, get real fucking nervous and in real life and try to find that space where you can be. So I hope you just found that space with us, and please keep continuing to shine, because we all love seeing it.
Thank you. And I stay ready for more orgs. I'm not stopping.
Good girl. All right.
Yes.
Let's move on from there. I do want to go back to another big moment in this season, at least for me. I kind of hinted on it early on, but we saw an absolute massive character get eliminated much earlier, and I think the HellScape chat, the YouTube chat, were very disappointed to see this girl get eliminated as early as she did. Natalie, I hope you I hope we can talk a little bit, girl. I think anyone who knows you knows that you are all around. You're one of the best people to ever play these games. You're a massive character. You're a massive strategist. But we saw early on that massive move made by Tony. Again, credit to you, sniping you so early, especially when I feel like made such an impact the first few rounds. So I kind of want to give you your space now to kind of talk about how you're feeling, what's going through your mind after everything.
Can I say one thing is, Kay, I think you inspired me to just be a fucking bitch. Because I was just snapping on motherfuckers. Because I felt like it was like I was in attack mode. Because I was just being targeted right then and there. Like my name was just coming up. So not really much thought, because I wasn't there for very long. So y'all didn't really get to see shit. You guys didn't let me really show y'all what I have to show. So, or I guess how I play. I haven't played in a while, but
you guys are gonna make me cry. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, you're amazing. And I just love how you're so unapologetically yourself. I know I said that in the chat, but I just love that. And it really inspired me to just let loose. And everyone has their own demons, so.
Natalie, I don't think this. Oh, sorry, Kay, go ahead.
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Oh, yeah. Natalie, I don't think this is the last time we're seeing you in HellScape. I really hope it isn't anyway, because I think you got so much more to give. But let's go to the person who made that move in the beginning. Tony, you came into this game with a fire. I love how vulnerable you were about how you're perceived in real life, and you weren't afraid to make big moves, but also play a really well all-rounded game as well. Just getting cut in the final four. I kind of want to go through, just tell us your thoughts about your game and the moves that you made, why you think you needed to make them, how you feel at the end of the day.
Yeah, right now my brain is cooked. I feel like that whole game moves so fast, and you have to continuously think about where you think other people are going to vote. And it's crazy because I had to be so adaptive. I probably middle stages of the game, CT, you were definitely who I was going to go to the final three with. Yoli, you were the other one. That's genuinely who I thought. Owen, as soon as these people started writing my name down, was the moment I would think that that's who I was going to the end with, and my name would come by. So it's it just changes on a dime, and you got to then you got to fight for your life. I was in Deliberation and nominations a lot, and I mean there was the time CT where he put himself to sacrifice himself. I was so close. I didn't say a word about sacrificing or not sacrificing. I was so close to sacrificing, and I was going to bring Yoli with me because I felt like I was going to survive in that situation, and I didn't want to be sacrificed by somebody because I think it would have put me in a more dangerous position. So, I mean, the whole game is just me trying to adapt to different situations. Owen is another one. Owen is someone who I thought, yeah, you can't vote based off tick for tack, but that's how you can't talk about alliances openly in front of people. So it's kind of oh, this person